we're going.
Lopsided thing towards this OpTic team, based on the map or just based on the mode overall. Like, they are the superior overload team without question.
Yeah, without question. I think the only thing that may benefit Breach when it comes to that map number 3 is that the Den has been, I think they're 1 and 2 throughout this stage in stage 4 for OpTic. We know that's a map that can slow down. It's the most straight up. But it feels like OpTic's always been so good at that map on the year.
No,
right
they
away.
really have. They really have. Players getting prepped and ready to hop into this map 2, search and destroy. Breach look to bounce back, and my eyes are definitely going to be over Purge. Some of the mid-map plays and timings he likes to find as the crowd enjoying themselves, getting fired up. This venue is just insane. Shout out to Gataga and the French crew for putting this on, because listen, we'd heard the numbers, we'd heard about the venue. I looked at it online, actually being here and experiencing it, this is truly remarkable.
Yeah, I mean, I think probably the thing most comparable is I don't know, if you go to a college, high school student section, they got the gentle suits just in their own area, and those are the fanatics over there.
No, the wild ones getting fired up. But look at the bashing in Beantown. S&D versus Boston this season. Listen, these are two of the iciest players in the league. If you're looking for somebody to clutch, I think I literally saw an interview. I just think they were doing a fun game with the OpTic side for content. They were like, most likely to 1v4, and everyone just pointed at Mercules immediately. But like, if I had to pick somebody else, Dashy would probably be on
not a bad second.
List.
Not a bad second.
Put it this way: if these two are alive like a 2v2 scenario, I'm picking them 99.9% of the time.
Yeah.
Regardless of the scenario. 9.5 of the clock, and they got a defuse. I might still be picking them, but no, they've been terrific on the year, especially in this particular matchup. And you just wonder, like, if the crowd noise is enough, they're like, I don't know, rivals out of a sports arena, breaks up communication for any of these teams, or if kind of the noise-canceling headsets they have are enough to block out the noise. There's always so much they can do.
And I'm sure this is, if you're an OpTic fan, what you're focused on, right, is a search and destroy. Just how it's looking coming into this tournament, how it's looking here on day 1 as we start with the Hacienda. It hasn't been one that neither team's really seen a whole lot of throughout stage 4. Both teams, again, I think 1-0.
Into the map 2, search and destroy. Breach, Texas. Breach, look for the opening on offense here early on. And they're going to be very aggressive towards balcony. It's an all-out hit. NPC's out. Info on to Dashy, taking a tag and staying up. Out and pouncing. TJ1, Afro another. Early control. Hoop gets caught trying to find the timing, and just like that, you blink. And he missed the takeover round from Breach.
Yeah, you have that spread setup, which we've seen from OpTic, just trying to find info, but it's a Boston Breach, just 4-man hit. Over towards the bomb site, they take window room control, able to find those 2 kills behind. TJ hit a very hot start in map 1, doing it again here in map number 2. The problem for them is he slowed down big time. So let's see if they can keep this up.
Yes. Good opening.
That's exactly what I'm
But now to keep it going, as you said. What a spark plug. Spark has been a spark plug since joining this lineup.
Oh, I lied. I was talking about the hard point where they're both 1-0. Yeah, 2-1 for OpTic, 1-1 for Boston Breach. I apologize. I'll blame jet lag.
Listen, we've looked at so many stats over the years. Sometimes they blend together, brother. 1-for-1 thus far.
Okay.
Spark will get cut down. We continue to go 1-for-1. Purge gonna chow all onto Afro now. He's had some terrific clutches this year. You think back to Raid last week, he had an incredible clutch.
I was going to say, it's all about the timing.
Purge did too. Well, timing maybe not great. 6 HP, can't get away, hunted down and dealt with no clutch.
Yeah, it was just a post plan. You saw when they were repositioning, maybe there was an opening, but as soon as they got to their 2-man fence setup, you have Dashy just on the heady, puts some early shots in with the M15, and then Hoop goes hunting.
I'll be honest with you, I totally put Afro and Purge. That was Purge last week with the 1v3 on Raid. That was sensational. But listen, if you're joining us, hope you're having fun. I know it's early. Stateside, we got an incredible weekend. And what, we have like 2.5 week break into champs. So just a string of LAN best players in the world battling out for their share of tons of cheddar. And we're all just trying to survive the heat wave in France. It's been insane.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
It's hot.
Squaring up. Well, the square up. turns into a smackdown, or does it? Afro trying to bring it back. If he can chain together two, that's good damage into Hercules. He should drop. Can Spart stay up then?
Finesse?
Finessing, trying to get back to full HP. Spart somehow takes down another. And what is that round? They bring it back 2v4.
Did you watch my screen?
Just incredible.
And well, that's the adjustment, right? Defensively, you just sort of start force stacking, taking chances, and you got it. You hit the early nade, you get aggressive, and then sometimes inside of that window room, crazy things happen, and you're able to just play your life, right? You get chasing, you get caught sprinting, OpTic caught off guard.
Just looking over there, I saw
If I
it.
could draw a circle on that one, where's the circus on this map? It's just a circle around the U connector in the window, like that spot of the map. Just provides some of the craziest plays and timings. But brilliant. From Boston there. TJ.
Yeah.
He's got a first blood, but a couple of first deaths as well.
There we go.
Purge and Spart running things top halls, taking numbers again and getting it done. OpTic into a very early hole. 2v3 though, Shotzi brings it back with a nade.
Yeah, I said, now can you do this if you're Hook and Shotzi, which has happened to you. Purge is a little separated. Afro's just finding some info, him and TJ playing together. Really, this might come down to Purge. He's kind of in this lurk position. And I like this. He's going to back up, knows this is open, and well, he's ready for the first gunfight. That could have got ugly.
Yep. He had to get one. Purge gets one. It should guarantee the round. He's able to get one. I nearly thought he was going to get caught sprinting there with an NPC up close and personal, but Purge up to the task, and then Afro, the closer, at 3-1. And listen, for OpTic, like, the search and destroy has been, it's been shaky lately. I mean, well, it's weird because outside of this qualifiers, really it's been shaky in finals. Outside of that, mostly lights out, but it feels like the shakiness in finals finally maybe bled through to some of the online matches.
Yeah, and I think just like finding maps, testing that map pool. Just seeing, all right, when we get to the final, what are we going to play? And we're getting our first look at Hasi.
But there was such a stretch where it just felt like they were like untouchable in search until the grand final. I mean, I feel like it's just not the case right now. It's not. And Boston Breach exposing a bit of that with a 3-1 edge here early, but it's all about their ability to close. Well, they time and date perfectly there. And Chow out, a double for Afro, a triple for Afros. He's on 5 straight at 6-1. What a play from Afro, but now, okay. Maybe the scariest guy in the clutch.
Oh, and that timing, I do not think that Spart saw him.
No way.
Yeah, so he's going to get behind him. But you do have the bomb. You're still together. He doesn't push that. He's thinking they're going to wrap all the way towards A. Maybe he can catch a timing. That is not going to be the case. But you can see Boston Breach there, nervous to put this bomb down. Finally going to go for it.
Yeah.
Just a question of where is this man?
Hercules trying to turn this map on its head with a 1 versus 3.
I like
OpTic have already been 2v4. It feels they need a round to kind of get that one back. A chance in that, not able to hit any tags. Position now given up. Job getting harder. 25 seconds to go.
Yeah. He's playing with patience. Playing with patience. Gonna hope that someone just overchows, over peaks, tries to take his time, but doesn't go his way. And when you switch it up that round, if you are Boston, you slow things down. You take top Hall's control, but you don't continue to push. So what ends up happening is OpTic, they're thinking they have mid control, or they're gonna go fences side. Someone's playing over there for info, but they just wanted to push through garage and go on a 3-man flank. It's right then when Afro and the rest of the crew slide on through and get all those kills.
You can add 20.
For OpTic, you have 3 first bloods. You have 1 round win. Boston Breach, it is the Afro and Spart show. 12-3 combined. 5 spree for Afro and very close to a Hellstorm. Assist, and he's got it.
Right, we're battling again. It's volleyball over towards B.
Maybe not where he wanted that stun to go, and Dashy's going to get the first blood on to Spart. But this is you've had a lot of first bloods. You haven't been able to close out a round. Purge likely caught here. No way he's getting out of this. He's going to get dropped.
I thought Merchant was just staring right at that. He is happy to be alive, and that will clean this round up. He gets the streak to Hellstorm, so a big win here for Boston Breach, but OpTic looking to take this round.
Okay,
I guess a big win since you're going to lose the round. Yeah. So I mean, I was going to highlight, like as you were kind of talking about, like, if you can, in a 1v4, if you can get the streak, great. That's about best you can hope for. So we'll see if that actually leads to a round win. But OpTic do a little fishing, get early numbers. Finally.
Well, yeah, Dashi gets
Turn
the first
first blood
blood,
to round one.
and he was 0-4 before entering this round.
Oh,
so
was he? I didn't realize he was on a goose.
Yeah, he was finding, he finds 3 in this round.
You have to
Gets
do
the
the stats,
first
guys.
blood.
Stats are far from me.
Gets them back into this game.
OpTic trying to turn things around. Dashi trying to turn things around. See, gets 3 in the round. They came from behind in that map 1. Went to a little bit of an early hole and really turned on the jets. Shotzi, speaking of jets, in and out, and he is gone. Another first blood for OpTic, as that'll be their 5th.
30-3 when Dashi goes positive. Okay.
Pretty good.
That's insane.
Pretty good.
They still don't know where he is. I mean, you see these white arrows just trying to hunt this man. But there's honestly arrows all over the place. I really don't know what has happened to this round, and T's is going to end up finding one. Maybe OpTic just wanted to get to Shotzi, so he doesn't get isolated. Instead, though, through all this madness, they're going to end up in a 2 versus 3. What just happened?
What in the world is this round? Now Shotzi in trouble. Afro just can't die from this spot, but it's a great nade, and they're going to push behind it. Shotzi gets to the heady. Is Shotzi working on the ace? Well, he just kind of sends it out. 1 versus 1 now. Spark. Hoop.
I don't think they know who's.
He has no idea where he is, and he's right. What?
He gets lost in the smoke.
Gonna tickle his bum.
It felt like he did tickle his bum, but he didn't see him. Then he probably used to calm that he's there, and now Spart, he's able to reposition.
Smoke seemed to work.
And now I think Spart is maybe just playing the crowd game here. I mean, if he's gonna hop on this bomb, the General Suit's probably gonna help him out. He's just gonna play his life, and they clutch up this round after all of that.
Oh my God!
Wow.
OpTic with a clean first blood early, and then you said like everyone's kind of all over the map. Like you looked at it, it looked like it was a hard point, not a search and destroy.
Well, it felt like it's 2 things, right? Does Shotzi get back to them? Do we get to Shotzi? Obviously, Boston Breach are going to try to hunt him down.
I can see this again.
Yeah.
But I don't know how he just slipped through the smoke. Maybe it has to look different.
It had to look different on Hook's POV than ours. There's just no way.
Yeah, he has to have more smoke in that area.
Yes, he must.
Or are we just giving him an excuse?
Or he needs new eyes, maybe the wasp fight. Like,
yeah, the B.
On that every time.
Shotzi trying to get aggressive again. This time it's going to cost him.
Blood got deferred.
Map point for Boston Breach to tie things up. They got the first blood. They've been able to win rounds without the first blood, but make it look easier with it. 1 player remaining, all on Mercules, and he is shut down. Boston Breach tie us up at 1 apiece.
And well, now things get interesting. And I think if you're an OpTic fan, a couple of rounds there, you're a little concerned, right? I mean, you had a 2 versus 4, you had a 2 versus 3 that you let happen to you. Those are rounds you just have to be able to put away. On the side of Boston Breach, you're back into it.
Well, I think this just brings me back to the grand final we casted in Atlanta. You and I, like, there were a lot of situations where OpTic had numbers, had first blood, and rounds just slipped away from them. You don't want to take away from the playmaking ability of the other team, but it is situations where if you are one of the best teams in the world, you should close out. Like OpTic should close out.
Yeah, and I think that comes down to they have a very, I don't know, it's one of the things people talk most about is their communication when we go to listen-ins. I think at Respawn, it's fine, right? If there's only a couple of people talking, someone else is making plays. In Search and Destroy, I think everyone has to be talking all the time about what they're seeing, where they're going, and when that breaks down, those rounds happen.
Yeah. You know, we don't listen to the comms during the Search and Destroy, but I tend to agree with you. I mean, you've competed for a long time. You've been in those very
Everyone
scenarios.
just has to be on the same page.
Yeah. And it seems that has not been the case in Search and Destroy. Just really over the last, like, I don't know, month and a half, trying to dial it in again. Because you think, I mean, if OpTic are going to win a tournament, they need the Search and Destroy to be strong. It has been where they've excelled. The fact that they're strong across all game modes. If one of their modes takes a heavy hit, I don't know if they're just not cruising to finals anymore.
Oh, that's right.
Like,
there's multiple streams.
Surge has to be at least 50-50, which it was in the qualifier, but I think this team should be better than 50-50 with 2 of the best Surge players in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This should be like a 70% win rate type.
And it was. Yeah, and it was.
Yeah. It was for a long time, but this is how it's gone so far. A double dip of Hacienda. For Breach, it is very important that you won that map, or really won one of the first 2, because if we talked in Overload, this is probably the most lopsided map in this best-of-5 set when you talk about OpTic having the advantage.
Yeah,
OpTic should take this map 3. I'm not guaranteeing it by any stretch of the imagination, but like they are favored heavily.
Yeah, but at least your individuals got going on the side of Boston, right? You're getting big plays out of Afro, and it feels like if Afro is hitting this level that we've seen from him, they could be dangerous.
Yeah, I think you're just going to have some playmakers and some of your guys step up when you're playing against. But he's such an underdog. You just have to. People have got to put on some of their best performances if you're going to come in and shock. But Boston Breach, the franchise, no strangers to the Series 1 upset on land. Did it a couple times last year. Looking to do it again this year. We'll be back after a quick break.
And the ability to switch between speed and all those hits. Let's see if I can.
So I did. That's bomb. I run away. Go and get your chase. Wait, that was you assassinating? My bad.
Yeah.
Dante, I thought you were getting assassinated.
No,
I heard.
No, that was me. No, that
I'm
was
so
me.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I just killed your clip. I'm so sorry. It's just one of those days, bro. I'm
But now
sorry,
you
bro.
find yourself down 0-2.
You're hit, Dante.
Most
You're
pressure on your
Go to
shoulders, but they can take a little
Okay,
bit of
okay.
pressure, knowing that they're going into their best game.
Yeah, and I think it's just not only their best game mode, it's also on Scar that they have found a ton of success on just over the course of this season. Scoring percentage has been really strong for Riyadh. Really all categories have looked really strong for the Falcons in comparison to G2. And again, there's still that very comfy plush blanket over the top of the G2 team. New squad, trying to figure it out. You get it. But at a certain point, that line will run a little bit thin. So is there something here that G2 can come out, find a way to beat Riyadh in 3? That would be massive towards kind of turning around what could be a very, in a lot of ways, a soft bracket for these guys.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing you need to focus on if you are G2 is just keeping up with the slaying, because Falcons already starting off on the good side. If you allow those SMGs to get into your blue building, it's hard to keep track of them. So already Falcons dominating the EMP possession, forcing G2 to be backs against the wall, trying to fight from their spawn, and that's going to be 3 dead.
Great damage. Skies able to finish off one with the pistol, not able to get the second. Defense rotating over as Nasty plugs the hole. Follow-up reinforcements are on the way. Nasty able to get 2, Crep the 3rd, and G2 able to stop that first attempt for the Falcons.
Everybody's looking for an extra M15 NPCs for certain occasions, but Nasty able to locate 3 in a row. Great shots with the wall pounce, even through the stun. He's able to connect with the headshot, and now everybody else is just trying to take space on the opposite side of the map. That's 2 kills going back and forth, so it's still a battle for mid-map.
Yeah, Crep able to keep himself alive over towards red, but he will be found easily by accident. Meanwhile, though, Nasty with some great control over towards the A zone. EMP is collectible. Someone needs to grab and go. But, oh, what are these spawns? What are these spawns for the Falcons? They spawn front green at P5, and now they're off to the races. No one's home except for what Nasty could do from behind. Is that enough space for the G2 Minnesota defense to get back up?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that spawn, but that was due to Envoy already showing presence at the train side. So he blocks those red spawn, and this turns into an immediate counter here for the Falcons. Unless Nasty has anything to say about it. He locates a double, stalls out time, and now the teammates are here for the stop. Nasty having a big map so far.
What a miracle. I mean, G2 looked like they were going to be off to the races for a clear-cut score in A. All of a sudden, Riyadh spawns P5, and they look like they've got a free counter route to A. And Nasty does both pieces of work to generate the offensive score and then immediately get back defensively. So we're tied at 0. Under the 3-minute mark we go. Riyadh with field control and the EMP in Zell's hands.
But they already lose that first gunfight. Pred is also going to fall as well. So now if you're the EMP carrier, hold this plane heady. But the pressure is going to be on you. You only have a pistol, and the stop comes in for G2. And they're instantly trying to just take so much space at green to spawn them at red. But you can see on the opposite side, Nasty is setting up for the capture at this B point because the reset's about to go down.
Guys is in a little bit of trouble. Will drop. Nasty also will fall. But as a forward blocker, Nasty's doing everything you could possibly want. Crep in and out of the action. Now you see me, now you don't type energy. EMP back over towards mid. Envoy's able to find the first one over towards red steps. Crep trying to contest top green. Not able.
We're getting lost to his own team. What I'm unsure of sometimes. That's where the comms have got to be on point. listen, it's okay if he's trying to make a play and lurk and do the things he does. Just sometimes the other guys have got to win gunfights for that to work out. Yeah. Or they at least have to be on the same page of the play he is making, which comes down to the comms. So the brilliant break off in the map 3 is Boston Breeze trying to carry the search and destroy dub now into the overload. So we're locked and loaded here in Paris, France. Continuing as the pressure is here from TJ. Kind of quiet this series so far, but we know this guy can explode at any moment.
Well, he's had some great individual plays. Map 1 started out well, then just got silenced. But you can see just the year records, and this is a new Boston Breach roster, so doesn't tell the whole story. But for OpTic, one of their go-tos.
And from pushing the side that OpTic Texas are currently, we know how difficult it can be. Without trophies early, you're really hoping to hit some utility, hit nades, hit stuns, find an opening, or just do it behind the dashy gunny. But now you're getting to the hard cross here. Trying to get through that small cut towards the Boston Breach spawn. So lethal with the heady you have to work with there.
And I think off the Mercury spawn, they're afraid somebody is flanking, but so they slow things down, try to hope someone can find a kill. Who's just gonna peace out and just rewrap this, kind of reset the map. Well, Boston Breach, that's gonna get them out of position. That's what they want. Now as everybody is back to square one, well, yes, square two, we're gonna have the big fights, and there is TJ through the middle of the jump, but it's just Afro left alive in a 1 versus 2. Dashy trying to go.
Gets across, Mercules has got his gap, and that's a 1-0 lead for OpTic. Beautifully played. What was the difference maker there?
Well, it all starts with who? Just sort of wrapping the ball. What that does, everybody off spawn is just sort of like, all right, where are they going, right? And that just sort of resets the map. But then when you get back to that sort of mid-map fight, you're able to find the kills and you have the numbers, you just go. And now just right off a spawn, OpTic is flying towards the A zone, another one in.
The exact kind of break off and rip you want for OpTic Texas. Early 2-0 edge, shut up the crowd. They got very fired up after Boston Breach took the map too. Everything you could want and more. Listen, we thought this would be a map that OpTic would probably dominate. So far, handling business.
And again, you had a good start if you were Boston Breach, but since that breakoff, they have found nothing for 2 minutes straight as Hoot continues to find kills. Finesse play his life, has the ARs looking over him. They're just looking for this EMP to start moving.
What do you think has evolved the most with this particular game mode over the course of the year, with it being a new mode this year?
I think sort of just like what we saw from Hoot, just making sure the EMP isn't stagnant. Because what that does, right, you see in that marker kind of move on the screen, and that just brings up questions. All right, where are they going to go with this? Where is this push going from? So I think it's that, just sort of the creativity with the EMP carrier.
Staying active, next wave of fights, really everything if they're going to find a score. And so far, well, not going to find any kind of opening. It's double for Mercules to slow that down.
Yeah, they find absolutely nothing. And you should see the time of possession. It was 100-0, but Purge is behind him.
If he won that one-on-one with EMP, he might have been able to slip through.
And maybe they
Steal.
have no idea.
Here we go.
He could just go on the fast break now.
No.
Still gets a kill.
I know, but he gets that kill a little bit deep.
Yeah, they could just go. They could just go, but now they can fight it. He's able to sort of regain control, slow himself down, and get a double.
I feel like I've seen that same play from like Kismet or somebody so many times. Just a little theft, and suddenly a score. Maybe an opening here. Afro, nice little snap. That'll be 3 dead. That will be the score, barring a Shotzi multi-kill, which is what Shotzi finds. Should still turn into a score. Afro not missing. Turn and burn. You get back within 1. Nice sequence there from Boston Breach. Near same play from Shotzi.
Yeah, I mean, that's all starts with the patience from Afro. He waits for his EMP carrier to move up. We saw a couple of players were clearing top window from the side of OpTic, and the timing was on his side. They thought nobody was coming down those stairs. He ends up with that double. They're able to put one on the board.
Good. 30 seconds left to go here. And well, I'll say if Spark doesn't find that kill, I mean, that's probably an instant score. Well, it might be anyway. Mercules dancing, Mercules crying. A bit of help from his teammate there in Dashy, and I thought Breach did enough with the one-on-one win, but it wasn't nearly enough.
No, he is still going. You have full map control. You have chance to put number 4 on the board before this half ends. You are finally getting back into the game, and now Mercules says, no, we are dominating this one.
I thought for a second he was just going to call the streak and go for the 4th, but he'll hold on to it, maybe for a defensive moment or a big mid-map win.
And again, they sort of send EMP all the way top side of the map. They keep a player or 2 down low towards B, and now you have this rotation. So the Breach players are not in position to deal with this.
Yeah, it's like sometimes it's with that movement, like you don't need a player to take a route. You can like set up that lurk player, right? Just with movement of EMP. They don't have to be out of the play as long. Work up with them, then wrap it out, leave somebody to maybe catch a timing. Breach maybe thankful to be within a couple score.
Yeah, I mean, thankful to not be down 3. That is true. I thought OpTic would definitely put another one on the board with the Mercury's position, but he ends up getting taken down by somebody spawning up. That 10-second delay of EMP spawning in just, yeah, lets them get back to it. But Mercury's goes on a big spree here, able to earn that Hellstorm.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to call it an off spawn for a second because he still had the other 3 forward, but listen, we know that in this particular mode, scores can come in a flurry, right? Like, I would use the streak to break up a sequence like that where, like, you're worried it might be a chain for Breach, or they're going to get a couple together, like break that up with the streak.
Well, and I was going to say, that's sort of like the weaker side that we have seen the last couple of months, so that is a hell of a half there from OpTic.
It was. The far superior Overload team asserting their dominance in that first half. TJ working forward, popping up in the heady, and Mercury's no chance in that fight. Dashy, though, might be able to chain together, too, here. TJ continues to win fights, and he's the main reason, I mean, Boston Breach have any foothold on the map. They lost 2 players immediately.
And they're trying to just go. They're trying to leave Shotzi in the middle of the map, but it's always just so tough to rotate it over towards A. He continues to find kills, swaps to the pistol. Afro is running at him to get towards his teammates. That could have got ugly.
Yeah, you'd love the EMP carry not have to track back to help you with Shotzi, but that was the case in that sequence. TJ can't get forward, find any kind of openings. The defense holding for OpTic so far. Spart with some freedom now. Getting picked up. I think it's Mercules that's going to look to deal with him, and while Mercules deals with that very easily. So comms on point for OpTic Texas on their side of the map. And now a couple of gunfight wins leads to Shotzi now getting loose. And while Afro's coming off a spawn, instantly taking damage.
Yeah, the only reason this isn't a score right now is because you got a couple of kills near the EMP. OpTic just haven't been able to move it. Persia actually also spawns up behind Shotzi, so he just goes towards the middle of the map. He's trying, I don't know what he's trying. He's playing a little hero ball, just sort of sending it. Just maybe hoping he could find it timing, but that was a tough one.
Sure was. He's like, guys, I found a gap in the defense.
I'm going for it. I mean, why not? You got nothing else. Nothing else is worth it. Might as well send it.
Purge might have put a bullet or 2 into the banister. He's probably mind blown. Hook survives that fight on 4 HP. Here comes the 4th. The score goes through. For OpTic, good thing for Breach at least. You only lose Spart in that sequence, so no real chance I think of a chain here for OpTic Texas. And now you allow TJ to get forward. This is that moment, maybe the streak comes into play, because you've got some forward pressure.
It's just too late, though.
You're going to get it through. The score will be in, but yeah, does it stop, though, like their forward position? Does it stop them from chaining together or anything?
Yeah, these are going to be the couple of kills they needed, and well, they find Spart and Purge, so you don't get spawn trapped. It's spawned in rooftop side, and now you have a counter opportunity.
That's why I think the streak is fine there. Like, you're going to give up one, just make sure you're not giving up multiple. And, well, if you get one back, all the better. So that Breach score basically wiped off the board within 20 seconds.
And then you're turning into a 4 dead and counter cap. Still up 3 is OpTic. And the man they wanted to see get back to the Terminator form, 28-18 is Mercules as he falls up the map, and that is a caster curse.
Thanks, Joe. No, but he had a solid map 1 as well. Mercules terrific in these respawns. I think everybody kind of struggled in the search and destroys. That was a lopsided win for Boston Breach, but blowing the doors right off of this map 3.
Military or law enforcement capability.
5-2 lead. Still obviously a chance here for Breach, but there needs to find some success here soon.
The problem is they're just getting outslayed, plain and simple, right? And now you're getting to the point where Hook, Shotzi, well, it's been at that point where they can kind of just do whatever they want. Every kill that they get, they're going to run at your base, just annoy you, piss you off, pretty much be a wasp on the main stage.
Yeah, that has been the case. Yeah, because what? They're getting outslayed by like 10 to 15. It's probably getting more lopsided over these final 90 seconds. OpTic, totally fine. Just wrap this out. Play some keepaways. They wrap this topside thought. But look, maybe it's a little bit of a fake here for a second. You rely on Shotzi to win a gunfight for. He's able to do that. There's still one coming through mid-cup, but the pistol is up to the task. Now a 2-on-1 chow for a score. If Afro doesn't do that, fancy footwork for OpTic Texas pays off with a 6th.
Yeah, Mercules, that was almost his like second triple with a pistol holding the EMP to put another score through. So his pistol, dangerous, just as Dashy's is.
Yeah, at first I thought like to change the pistol. I didn't really love it. Man, I just realized the pistol's so good, it's fine.
Yeah, these guys are good enough.
Yeah, it's so good, it's fine. 50 seconds to go. Mathematically soon, going to be impossible for Breach really to do anything. That's kind of, I mean, we're basically there, honestly. To include the extra 30 seconds, sure, it's possible, but.
Oh, yeah. And then EMP resets. As soon as you get forward position, you're looking for Shotzi, EMP resets, he gets you a kill. TJ's having himself a solid game. It may just not matter.
You got to get this through immediately. So what, 10 seconds final will be 13 seconds. You've got to score within 3 seconds basically and pick it up. So just not realistic for that to happen. And well, it wouldn't really be a conversation anyway because Hook is up inside your forehead, smashing down the wall, taking down everybody to stop any kind of miracle run here from Boston Breach. So OpTic win it by 2, but honestly, it felt dominant. They were in control throughout the entire game. Didn't feel like there were that many opportunities for Breach, really. So OpTic will go up 2-1. I guess I'm not too surprised. That is one, but it was a check mark for OpTic if you looked at the overall best of 5. They were heavily favored.
Hair. You see that hair? It was like, it's crazy. Yeah, look at that. See what I'm saying?
How do you think I'd look with that hair, dude? I'd look good.
You look really good.
I look crazy. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to grow any hair. 2-1 now for OpTic Texas.
Well, it grows. It's just not in the spot you want it to.
Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. It's all over my back. Why is it there? I don't want it there. I got this like long trimmer thing, dude. I can stretch out an arm. I just
Yeah, you can
my
get.
back, dude. I take care of it. Sometimes get it waxed, so I'm real
I don't know
sexy.
why that would.
Mercules puts up 34. Another great respawn performance from him. Probably, I'd say he's probably.
Well, he'll
listen,
probably
OpTic fans deal with a different type of criticism.
He's gonna manually
sure.
run ads.
Listen, it's probably he's a young kid. He joined this team and was nothing but glaze. I mean, listen, and it was well deserved. Like you couldn't like overprice the guy. He was just unbelievable. He's been, listen, he's been all right, I think, for the team as of late. Now, I'm sure his mentions have been insane, and that is, listen, you played for OpTic.
Yeah.
I'm sure when you're playing well, it's the best thing in the world. When you're not playing well, how's that?
It's not fun.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's not fun. It's probably only got, there's even more of it, right? Again, they've done just so much throughout the year. I know they haven't found that victory, but they have been so consistent, and so has he. And we just saw those stats. I mean, the guy did it all. Slaying-wise led the way. Objective-wise led the way. So he hears it, but he's like, I'm gonna get back in the form.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about it.
He said it's gotten worse. It's not like you're old enough that social media didn't exist, but social media has become such a bigger part of our
this
daily
fan base
lives.
has just gotten bigger.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the bots. It's just the psycho fans. Yeah, like I'm sure his mentions on any given day are.
I mean, it's any sport. It's just so day to day instead of like just sort of taking a step back and looking at the outlook. It can be day to day.
No, it surely can. It surely can. But we'll
It's
take
just something our athletes have to deal with.
Yeah, no, they certainly do. We're gonna check out some of the highlights before we get into the map 4. And I wonder how the other series ended. Because you said it was 2-0.
Oh, yeah, 2-1.
2-1 now for G2 over Falcons. So that one will be interesting. G2, listen, they've made a run to a top 4 this year. They've had a couple of top 6s looking to maybe make another run with a different looking roster.
When it's a vetty roster, it's a gritty roster.
Yeah,
like that's a team that like, they catch fire, yeah. They could just be a tough team to beat.
Yeah, Skies puts up a 1-2 on the weekend. Why not?
Yeah, well, Hot Boy just goes crazy and search and destroy.
Yeah, certainly. But you saw a look at the overall best of 5 fans hanging out, having fun. We're just showing everybody the best hair, just to rub it in my face that I have none. But the gentleman's roster, the jerseys looking very sexy. We saw so many on the way in. Like the fans here are going to be bananas. Speaking, their team plays next. I can't even imagine what that is going to be like. But for now, it's Breach trying to survive. Talk me through how they're going to get this to them at 5, Joe.
I don't know if they are. I'm just not sure if they are because we're going to Asaki. I mean, they've only picked it one time. You can see right here, hasn't been great. Haven't even found a break. That's not good. My only thinking is that recent practice for them it's gotten better.
Yeah, it's not like it's a go-to for OpTic necessarily, right? Like, well, I mean, 3 times over stage 4. Yeah, I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like my one concern.
I was trying to say like only 3 times, but like it's 5 matches, so. I was trying to honestly trying to make up a talking point for Boston to have a chance here.
And there's always a chance.
Of course.
But it's just not a.
It's
not a great
World
one.
Cup time, bro. You always gotta believe. Always gotta believe. I just hope, like, listen, I need today to be smooth enough that we're out by 9 p.m. so I can watch France-Norway, because this place is going to be nuts. I had the privilege of watching, like, I think it was Mexico-Argentina back in, like, 2010 or 2006. I forget, but I was in Mexico, like, in Cancun. It was insane. Like, I don't have a dog in the fight, but I'm totally down to
I just want to watch.
Crazy French fan tonight. Oh, I mean, I'll be with you. I'll go buy an Mbappe jersey and streak through the streets. I don't care. We're going to have a blast.
They would enjoy that.
Or I don't know, they would. Yeah. Hey, 20 years ago. I'd be jiggling.
I think the Eiffel Tower.
Where you see a crazy bald man running naked past the Eiffel Tower.
With an Eiffel Tower.
Honestly, dude, the series, it looks confusing. Like, their logos aren't the same, but
They're similar.
The green on green, there's more similarities in them than I realized. Just looking at their matchup at the bottom, I'm like, who won what? 2-1 OpTic. Tried to get a couple drinks in on the Saki and close it out here. Saki's been a terrific addition to the rotation. It is one you can slow down and you can really punish on hard points. And well, I think that's probably the reason we think it favors OpTic so much. It kind of goes against at least the success we've seen for Boston Breach really in hard point. Not that they can't slow it down and win, but.
Well, I think we saw in map 1, it feels like when things slow down against Boston Breach, when they have to find a break, they just haven't been able to really create those chances. So rotation going to be a big thing for this Boston Breach team.
Or is that the biggest thing for you, just their ability to break?
Yeah.
Map? Yeah. Well, I guess one or the other. Their ability to break and their ability to win rotation. We'll see. Or they just get slammed. That could also be the case. But they came out with a decent start to the opening hard put on Hacienda. It was really fine the first set of rotations, then things started to get out of hand. Purge, though, is already out of hand. He's on 5 in a row. No Hellstorm yet. Looking for more. We'll get the assist there, so a little bit closer to that Hellstorm. Now trying to help his team on rotation. Already won in the back, and probably don't want Purge to be the one to take that gunfight, but it's an AR deep, and nearly you lose 2 of your subs in that fight. Dashy sets him up. Shotzzy plays closer.
Yeah, it's always a tough one because I think what they're thinking with that kill is like if they go fast on rotation, someone's going to be spawning out, and that was the case. But as you said, I just feel like 5 or 6 spree, you can start to tell the guys, like, I'm close to Hellstorm, like somebody go first.
But
we know the type of player he is. He's just going to go. But it turned into nothing, and now this is it.
Dashy that deep, I'm like, yeah,
no, not great.
Not that. I mean, even if you double chow that right away, I still think he might be dead. But a great hold. And this is what we're talking about. Like, it feels like every hard point can be sort of a money hill. So the thing that Boston Breach probably need to do the best is if you're going to give up like a full 60, you have got to be able to answer. And now things are going to get a little interesting because they're flipped out. They're getting the old time. Or oh, God, they're not even getting the old time and might lose it to next. I think they get very blessed if the OpTic spawn comes in first and they get the old hardpoint spawn. So Boston Breach gets 2 players forward. Those deaths are a little bit different. That could have been ugly.
Yeah, it could have got weird. I mean, Sparks spawns behind P2. That's how he gets into that hill. As OpTic were trying to push up and flip the map. But yeah, I think it was Hook who dies. He spawns up at old. And things get all over the place. But they spawn you out, and now you are in control of this P3 trying to fight back. Well, it was a 5 spree as a squad. But Shotzzy and Hook, we know what they can do. And this is a hill where there is a ton of finesse.
I literally...
Can they get inside?
If they left like Smart Alive in the hill, Smart Alive would have worked out for the better. But it may not matter. It may not matter as the hammer of OpTic comes forward, breaks in quickly. Purge, though, with a double, trying to bring things back. Shartsy, well, that'd be uncomfortable. Shotzzy is lurking. We're going to the comms now with Shartsy and the boys. OpTic Tactic listening.
I've been tripping you. I'm hard.
No, that's amazing.
I'm blocking for new, boys.
I'm on the layer right now.
I'm P1.
I think top point. Yo, what's under third and top point. Two P1.
Yeah, they're going middle. They're going break through middle.
That's the first.
I repeat, guy.
Kind of open.
You right?
What's front lane?
Yo, we're also go down our hut weak.
Yeah, gonna be
our hut right now.
Still hut.
Pinch dojo.
Yeah, in the back. Almost front.
Oh, well, okay. Right there.
Are we playing around?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going no steps. Going no steps.
Try to hit this right on.
Probably kids.
Oh, in the back, Afro.
Alright, I'll probably kill him.
One's gonna be close here.
He's still there. He's weak in the back. Afro.
The one where got her.
On time, spark the bullet on the tree rock. On time, Purge, really big. Yeah, Purge is going. Kitch window.
I should play the roll. I'm not even trying to play the roll.
He's one's patio, cutting P1.
Oh, watch out, they have no trivia. Should have no trivia.
He's weak.
Okay, one or still P1.
TJ, hug that. One shot. Oh, got that. One shot catch, Bird.
I don't see catch. He's one lobby dead.
Try to block. You could have stood.
Other guy's basement on me. I'm 1 HP.
What could be P2?
I'm here with you. Chill. I hear him.
Back ass.
P2, watch out, Kyler. Front door, P2. Nice, we're blocking, boys.
I'm looking at my left.
Sushi.
On my left.
Sushi. They're gonna be front now.
I'm on God, Eddie.
I have my left.
Watch your gun.
One's gone. Front of me.
Really.
The other guy's front of me. I got needed. Con slid out.
So watch your gun, Kyler. He has your right. Watch your gun.
He ran away. I think they're pitching you.
I behind you.
I think one's deep pinching. I think one's deep pinching.
Yo, pitch, watch out. TJ, can lead.
TJ's pitch.
Yo, top 3.
Yeah, he ran away.
Ali, gas Ali, one shot. Gas Ali.
The guy's front of me. I'm dead.
Ran out of ammo.
Yo, he's down on the right.
Yeah, you watch out time. Yeah, we can play on there.
Push up. He's MP2.
Chow rock. Make sure no one gets out. I'm chowing out.
I'm a bullet.
Yo, top three.
L-subs dead. Top 3 in order. Con dead.
Last guy in
Shit.
Outside perch.
Last guy ult. That's last guy
They
ult.
might be spawning behind us.
They actually.
One shot.
Settle perch.
I think they did. Yeah, they had the spawn.
Yeah, there's one P2.
Keep him on the side.
Yeah, there's one P2 side. There's one P2 side, boys.
I hear you.
You can have lobby? Okay, I have my kitchen. One's kitchen on me.
I'll pitch in the kitchen window.
Kitchen window dead.
Two lobby.
I got you.
Stand down. Nice, Sam.
I'm spawning the one P2.
Keep him on side.
Spawning P2.
Spawning the one P2.
P2.
Yeah, I hear you.
Lost my P2.
I got one.
Someone, can they go lobby?
Yeah, they can go lobby.
Got subs.
I'm trying to stand out for lobby.
Alright, then. You're in the flip, boys.
We're still missing one.
Behind top 3. Yes.
I'm the left flank.
Hard button.
I'm hard button.
Top 3 spurt.
That was
50-point advantage for OpTic Texas. I'm not sure when they're listening in, when we started, but we're having a blast here. 6 straight. Shotzi looking to pick up the Hellstorm, but really just pushing up their most significant lead of the map. Boston Breeze trying to do it to make the plays, but Shotzi in the lurk roll able to find another M15 in his back pocket to work with as well. Hellstorm is just he can smell it. It's a sniff away, and just setting up one of Shotzi like positions and just barely able to get it. He'll get the streak, and now I'll have to try to hold on to P2.
Yeah, I mean, this reminds me of map number 1. You keep this very close if you are Boston. As soon as we get to that P1, that was one of the better looks at a P1 full hold out of OpTic. And now you transferred into a P2, but it is going to be 3 dead. One player is going to spawn close. The second is there is a split, but Boston Breach find a break.
Well, that's what we talked about coming into this. Are they going to be able to find some big breaks? This is one with, about 35 seconds remaining. Can they somehow chain this? Okay, well, as I'm talking about the break from Breach, who comes in from the back spawn is able to get you 3. Big multi-kill out of him. He'll wipe out the entire roster at 22 and 13. Big play Hoop. Getting it done, but listen, it's late in the hard point at least. So now Breach, this has to be the hold. This is the hold.
Yeah, the problem is going to be, it's just like you do have the Hellstorm. Probably not going to invest it here. It's much better at the P4.
You have double
so
anybody
even if
else.
This gets a little bit ugly. You could overinvest if you were OpTic if you wanted to. Shots, he's just trying to lurk, but
if you're gonna
he's going to get picked up there by Purge. Afro's 2 allows him to get forward. You see the number 7 on the minimap. He is going hunting. And while hunting, he finds another.
Afro. It's been so good hardcore for them. A long-range thieves with the MPC. 5 straight, getting back towards even. He'll end up dropping, but yeah, I mean, you just have that streak in the back pocket. The fact is you needed this full 60 if you were Breach to really have a chance to get back into this game. Issues if you find a break here. That streak's probably going to come into play nearly immediately. But the fact is you need to force that streak out as quickly as possible. There has to be early pressure here.
Yeah, I just don't think you're going to get that. The last player forward smart. Everybody else spawns up at old. And that's the gunfight where maybe things get a little messy there for this OpTic Texas setup. But now you're just going to get into your power spots. Mercules is going to find the first, and there is no quick trade. So you're a little bit staggered right now if you are Boston Breach.
You're taking a bunch of different
that's a problem.
one-on-ones currently.
No trades.
No team push, no real opportunity.
Well, we got to rotate
for a trade. Now what we saw Afro doing on the other side of the P3, kind of Shotzi's chance to now get lost mid-map and just find openings to stagger this push. They do deal with Shotzi and Smart with a big gunfight win. This could be the pressure in. Are you going to force out the streak? Who getting 2 is the difference. Who getting 3 is the difference. Well, that might decide the map now.
I mean, he has been so consistent for them throughout the year. A couple of big multi-kills throughout this one.
And I think
shows it again.
Shotzi probably started calling that in when they went 2 dead, right? Like thinking he was going to need it, but Who was the streak?
I don't like that streak. I mean,
and OpTic just need 15 more to close this one out.
It's not over yet. You got to get there, though. And Spart's going to take down 2, so you have to be fast if you are Boston Breach. Well, that's going to be 3 dead, all down to Dashy. P5 is not the easiest hold, but it is possible.
Well, you lose 2 quickly as you say that. Pressure to them.
It goes back the other way, yeah.
Coming in backside, trying to get back to as quickly as possible. Damage into Shotzi, not able to finish it off. A team kill comes in from Boston Breach, and OpTic are going to go ahead and get in. Good break for the front, good positioning from Shotzi. You know how cheesy that heady can look like, and it looks so easy for him to get it done. Continues to lace within 15 in hand, out 28-21. Finessing, making plays, looks like he on a spree. OpTic.
Bang!
4, take both hard points, go move on round 2 winners.
Well, it was, I mean, you got what you wanted if you were Boston Breach, a bit of a messy, chaotic hardpoint. You kept it close, you had a good hold there at the P3, but you just needed a little bit more. And honestly, I think Shotzi calls in that Hellstorm thinking this game's over. Wasn't expecting his teammates to go 3 dead. Yeah, I probably would have saved it.
Yeah, I'm assuming he called it in right when they lost 2, like before.
I think it was before that. Or right after that.
Well, right before who got the kills, you mean?
No, after. I think after. He's thinking the game's done.
Honestly, I was thinking it takes so long for the streak to come in. Called it in right before who got those kills.
No, I think he's going for spawn kills, and it's like map's done.
You might be right. It is an OpTic win. They take it 3-1. They'll look to move on. And yeah, I mean, Boston, you play them really tough with the map 4. You dominate the map 2 search and destroy. There were certainly opportunities outside of really 1 and 3. Well, really here on this map. This is the opportunity for Boston. We thought Hacienda should be, but they ended up getting kind of blown out. Purge has a really nice map. Leads really the lobby in damage. Puts up 29 and 22. Yeah, you kind of felt like you thought they needed to
they needed a hard point, right? What has made this Boston Breach team dangerous throughout this stage has been their hard point, and you lose both.
Yeah, no, you lose both, and like their team pushes for breaks were a little staggered or just spread to the point you weren't able to trade efficiently to get great pressure on the point.
Yeah, I think like when you look back at that P4, that second one at the start of it, it's just like, all right, if you're going to take the spread, you have to wait for each other, and that wasn't there.
Yeah, maybe panicking a little bit with what the scoreline was, but they had time to make plays. Look at the overall game flow. Just honestly, a tight one. You brought it back with a great P3 hold the second time through for Boston Breach. I mean, you got a full 60 that you needed to bring it back within about 20 points. OpTic, though, listen, it's been the ice, it's been the closing for them outside of grand finals. They have been so icy, they've been so clutch late game. We think back to the last major, how many clutch moments from Dashy and Hardpoint, how many big plays from him. He was kind of hooking shots into the closers, but expected result. I don't know what else to add to. Expected result.
Yeah, same old OpTic, doing their thing in winners bracket.
OpTic looking terrific, done for us with the first match. We're to kick it to the main stage.
OpTic prennent leur première victoire ici à Paris La Défense Arena et j'ai Shotzi avec moi pour parler de ce qui s'est passé. Okay, I think that was a bit expected, but we're gonna come to that later. Vous inquiétez pas, on va parler de tout ça. La première chose que j'ai envie de lui demander, c'est par rapport au SND qui est un petit peu plus scrappy que d'habitude. Ils ont eu du mal sur ce mode aujourd'hui. Comment est-ce qu'ils vont vouloir améliorer ça? I think your SND was a bit more scrappy than usual today, struggling a bit more on that mode. How do you plan on fixing that?
How are you going to ask?
Just go back to the drawing board. You know, we're going to look over the game, make sure that, you know, the mistakes that we did going forward, just fix them.
Okay. Tout simplement, regarder la game, voir ce qui s'est mal passé et ils s'attendent à pouvoir fixer ça un petit peu plus tard. Quand on regarde OpTic et le parcours qu'ils ont eu depuis le début de l'année, c'est back-to-back final, mais on n'arrive pas à concrétiser ça en victoire. J'ai envie de savoir si c'est quelque chose qu'ils ont en tête et comment ils vont vouloir fixer ça pour ce Major. OpTic had an amazing year, but it's only back-to-back finals and always sticking to that second place. How are you approaching that Major and what makes you think that this time is going to be different?
I mean, we're in France, so I mean, we're out of the country, so I mean, that's something that we're looking forward for. But I mean, it would be really fun to play grand finals at this event.
Ça va être super de pouvoir jouer forcément en France ici, et il espère pouvoir arriver jusqu'en finale. J'ai envie de lui parler de l'accueil que vous lui avez donné aujourd'hui, parce que je pense que OpTic s'attendait à cet accueil en France.
I'll take either.
I think it was expected. The French welcome that you've had from the Gentlemates fans today at La Défense Arena. Usually you stand on the other side of the fence with the fans cheering for you. How is it this time around?
It's insane. I mean, this is the closest it's been to like a soccer stadium. Shout out to Gentlemates fans. You guys are insane. And yeah, let's have a good event.
Il souhaite un super event à tout le monde et envoie quand même un énorme shout-out aux fans de Gentlemates malgré l'accueil qu'ils leur ont fait aujourd'hui. Et il dit que c'est ce qu'il a eu le plus proche d'une ambiance d'un stade de foot. Do you want to address them one last time? Is there anything you want to tell them?
Just keep going crazy.
Keep it crazy, keep it real, fans. Merci beaucoup, fans Gentlemates. Shotzi, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Good luck on the rest of the tournament. That's all for us here on this side of this interview. We're going to be right back in a couple minutes. But for now, let's hear it from the scuff play of the game.
I've been asking him, it's like don't let you started out slow. What do you plan to do to fix that?
And here we have the scuff play of the game. This is Shotzi in the hard points. It wasn't just map 1. He does it in map 4 again. Ali, a 1.43 in this game of ridiculous dominance.
Look, and this is what I was worried about when we were coming into this series, right? It's just unfortunately the heavy hitting damage that you have on the side of OpTic Texas is really difficult to deal with if you're Boston Breach. I mean, you go back to that map number 4, and you're getting 60 out of the SMG duo, Shotzi and Nuke, and on the other side, unfortunately, SMG duo for Boston Breach, you're maybe pushing close to 40. So just a little bit shut out here in terms of damage. Shotzi was absolutely hooping during this map number 4.
Chance, as we take a look at some of the multi-kills, what was the most impactful, and can you keep this going against the next level of competition? It's going to get way tougher because you're playing either Riyadh or Minnesota, who are in a Game 5 right now.
All right, very exciting Game 5. Catch that on Bravo. But I think OpTic needed this series. I think they were a little bit nervy coming in. Maybe the ARs not quite where you want them to be. I think Shotzi being able to ball out, especially in the map number 1, he was the guy taking over, getting the Hellstorm going on the 7th spree. If he's looking this good, and he's running the trophies, so literally Mr. Do-It-All for the team. Fantastic sign for OpTic. Once you sort of get the nerves out of the way, get used to the crowd, they're going to be in a great spot.
Man, let's talk about the vibes in the venue, because you are a vibes guy, and your jaw was kind of dropped as we kicked off this show. Was it just the main stage announcer who got you fired up? What's been the best part of the day?
I mean, he was sensational. I mean, I was ready to run through a brick wall after hearing that. And I think it definitely affected the players up there. You saw, I mean, OpTic, they were coming at them. There were some weird, rounds in that search and destroy. And then towards the end, when the impending doom hit Boston, I think the nerves got to Sparta a bit. Last 2 maps, an off performance, typically a player who puts up some numbers. And on those rotations, like, they had some advantages just throwing them away. But yeah, OpTic clutching up when they needed to most. And Shotzi, definitely the impact player on both maps, really, to run away with it.
Big shout out to the crowd here in Paris. I just looked up and I just saw the result. Den 6-4. It will go to Riyadh Falcons. That means OpTic Texas will be playing against the Falcons in the next round of our winners bracket.
I think that's the replay from their match when they went to that Game 5 online a week ago.
Did I call it early? Okay, it didn't happen yet.
So if you're G2, those are the vibes you do not want. That was when Skies forgot to just plant the bomb or blacked out. Who knows? But they're entering a Game 5 where they were up 2-0. The winner of that will decide.
Look how quick our graphics team is, by the way. The 2-2s are in their reminder. We're going to that top half of the bracket. This alley. These Gentlemates fans may drown out FaZe. And if we thought the FU OpTic crowd was a little bit loud, FU Draza might take over the scene here.
They might unironically blow the roof off this place. I mean, what you're hearing right now is still only like the right side of the venue. A lot of people have gone to the bathroom. They're getting food setting up for this match. I mean, I can't even hear myself speak.
FaZe may be in enemy territory for now, but they will be hosting the grand finals, and we want you all to join us live. Hopefully all of these folks make it out to FaZe Vegas's event. Will be going down, of course, at the end of July. We've got a champs ticket available for you right now. All you got to do is scan that QR code, and you can take $20 off with the MTX code. Champs MTX. We take a look at the finals. Who is the expectation right now, Chance? If you had to pick 4 teams to make it to Championship Sunday, who are the best bets?
LA, Gentlemates, OpTic.
Gotta say FaZe.
Gotta be FaZe. Has to be.
Gotta be FaZe. Can they hang here on land? We find out after the break.
I mean, hard to argue that one.
I was just going to throw in the winner of G2 Riyadh might have a chance.
Just to have another monitor. The vertical is really good. On the same way like this is. Yeah, I mean, if I have well, you're crazy. I hit this I did before. Well, you're future proof. Like if you're gonna update your setup, get it for where, you know, have it planned so that you don't have
COD
to.
Champs tickets are on sale now.
I
Come
have-
see the
like
best
Dustin,
teams
I have
lock
the
in for
OBS
this
there,
season's
and the
grand
chat's
finale
on the
in
right
fabulous
of the
Las
left
Vegas.
edge of mine.
All 4-day passes
So
come with
and
early
it's
venue
taller,
access. Head
kinda
to
like these
phasevegas.com
where
or
it's
scan the
tall and
QR
skinny,
code to get your tickets
so
now.
that I can catch a couple things
Black
at
Ops
once
7
instead of
returns to
having
the
it, like, short
Esports
squat where
World
you only
Cup
see a couple
this summer.
messages at once.
Scan the QR code to get your
so-
tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I just like regular glaze.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Despot, you caught us in between matches.
Brought to you by
I
America's
think,
Navy and the
so
special
this is
operators who work in the
being
shadows.
streamed- or this is being held or hosted in Paris. Which is why we're up so early. It is briefly in there. Oh man. Oh. We gotta turn it up a little bit, I guess.
Is that
you are hearing your name because I am talking about you, not in any bad way, a good way.
Is it only him that you're having trouble hearing, or is it all of us? I need to know whether to bump him or bump everything. Do me a favor when you're driving.
Lock in, load up, and let's make history.
Any better? I only got so much headroom.
Fights coming thick and fast and furious. Today is about legacy. Guess what? You thought you were safe? Everyone who's falling into this guy's sights is dying. Twist and Might! They do it to the very end! It was patience all
We're running
the
off
way
of a
through!
brand new PC, so we had to set everything up. I wasn't a part of it. They did it. I was watching the soccer game last night.
Statue.
Je le flanque, en face.
Vas-y. Magnifique, encore un. Encore un. Non.
L'ennemi a pris le point stratégique.
De compte.
Point stratégique capturé.
J'ai un Hellstorm. Et ça a peut-être fait une route à... Non.
Oh là là, t'es bon.
Would you rather stack a point and just get that extension? Because they don't even have 2 ticks done yet. Now they will, as Formal, he gets pushed up into wood, and they're just playing around these spawn kills. They're looking everywhere. Only 1 death in this round for OpTic.
Oh yeah, this has been
they
a
are
clinic,
pigs.
an absolute
That
clinic.
should hopefully be better.
And Skies will just wait for about 8 seconds on the clock. Go burst, check it with the pistol.
Don't tell me what to do, D.
Yo, watch Okus in a freaking turbine.
He said, bro, all you can do is try to
You
assist
just-
this
you just
defuse,
go
but
get
hit
us
him with some
breakfast.
kind of movement. Let's bait that he tries to go for the sniper shot.
Do they have sugar-free donuts? Just out
But
of
just
curiosity.
too fast. Lisa Sky still finding a headshot.
That is wrong.
They just put Okus on tumble dry.
I thought I was gonna walk through the door
I was like, no.
On you fucking idiot, pillar, mid pillar. Mid pillar dead. Not playing, joining that, you just got
take it all back.
on in finals for 5K. That car right now, the up, get a haircut. Come on now, come the on. Who's fucking with me? That's every single year. That's Zuma's tournament every single fucking year. Give me that 3P.
I'll fucking
Out of here.
Yeah, Scrap, you have the Twitter me, big dog.
I'm fucking tweeting it.
Yeah, come on.
It's the Emmy-nominated Esports Engine crew.
That may be part of the problem.
It's just the balance is off. Is your volume all the way up on when you're watching this? Because I only have so much headroom on the.
When I'm watching this?
Oh.
Last series of the day. Just, Riley, I don't even want to talk about it. Just throw up our predictions. You know who we're picking.
You know which way we're going. Go ahead and light it up purple across the board.
Yes.
Do that.
Yo, is this rigged? They didn't even go through the picks.
They didn't even go. Wait, so nobody's picking Cloud9? That's actually biased as I'm sorry.
This is one of those series you see on the schedule and you're like...
Yeah, Despop, I was talking about you. I was talking about your setup
Yeah,
compared to what I was going to do with my next setup.
Dinner tonight or something.
How I like your one monitor that you play on down low and then your other two monitors above.
What the? I'll admit I was wrong. That's great. That's
We were
great
all
work.
wrong. Yeah, we were all wrong.
That's great work from C9 right
We
there.
were all wrong. I give it to him.
What an awesome...
What do you think of my shirt today? It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty...
Hopefully this fixes it.
I goosed everything a little bit. Hopefully that's
good though. We
enough.
needed that feedback early. I don't want to be going into day 2.
Yeah, because our OBS is showing the mics are hitting yellow at the top, and this is just me talking kind of calmly. Okay, cool.
Perfect. Perfect. Did you hear the no comment to the sugar-free donuts?
In a dance off.
Yeah.
Actually,
Wait, did I?
maybe they do.
Really?
It'd be
In my
non.
head,
It'd
I'm
be like
thinking
the
unstable on his feet.
like
The cake
blueberry.
ones?
Yeah, the
No, this is
cakes.
broken 'cause I'm dead.
Well, I
mean,
don't
it's
know.
still
Then
it's all
again-
gonna have sugar in it. Like even the batter. Like even if you don't get it glazed in sugar, you're still gonna have
crippled on the floor.
sugar
That's like
in
the
it.
first thing I got. Damn, what?
Yes,
That's
smart
bullshit.
ass.
What? I smoke him. Where is he?
Yeah, can I get a sugar-free donut? Sure. Here's some air. Yeah, let me just give you some flour in a bag. I was about to try to swap it to the other one, but we got a minute left, so
Go ahead and hit that green button.
Yep.
Since we got a minute before the feed says, this should roll a minute ad. That way we can.
That poor guy ate concrete.
Those of you non-subs can don't miss any gameplay.
You're set to 3 minutes an hour is what I think I saw, right?
Something like that, yeah. And I turned it down.
Yeah.
It was like 5 minutes an hour, which
But you're gonna be running about that if you're running every break.
Yeah, which is fine
Yeah.
because they want you to run about that. But playing PUBG because the games are so long, it always seemed like it was running an ad at the wrong time.
Yeah. I mean, it's
And
gonna it's got to be hard to. You'd have to hit the snooze button probably a couple times, and catch it in the middle of a game and know that you're doing that. I wonder if it can be set up to have a little audio tone in your ear when you're getting.
That's
ready.
why I have the Stream Elements app right there, or the bot.
Yeah.
It gives me that, so that way I know when it's in an ad.
Well, no, so
when I'm
that you
playing.
know when it's about to run an ad, so that you can snooze it.
There is on the dashboard. There's a little clock up there. And
But you've got to look at it. I'm
You
just
have to
saying,
look
like,
at it. Yeah, but
I mean, if you're looking at it, you already know.
with the other monitor, I have the other monitor on my left in gameplay, and I'm always kind of looking at it. It's kind of a habit for me to
Just
be like
in the middle
playing
of a
and
game, it's.
I do.
I guess that game has enough lulls in between action.
Here we go. We got FaZe coming up. Okay, so
we didn't do predictions, but
yeah, that's fine. So this is FaZe versus Gentlemates.
Yep.
FaZe against the home crowd. I don't know.
I can't hear.
True, but it's still. I mean, you look at the crowd; it's all white.
It's
jerseys.
psychological at
Then
that
again,
point,
at the
though.
same time, FaZe is always the villain. They never have the full crowd.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give my prediction on this because, and the only reason why I'm gonna give my prediction on this is because
Controversial?
100%. 100% is gonna be controversial. If you look at all the other streams that we've done of this, I've said fuck FaZe.
Yeah. Oh, you're taking FaZe?
I'm taking FaZe.
That's not controversial. That's just smart.
Yeah, I'm taking FaZe this time. I don't think the crowd's really gonna.
We've seen FaZe perform over the last.
I don't think the crowd's really. A crowd may be an effect, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think FaZe is gonna come out And anytime the crowd is against them this loud, I mean, we've seen it with OpTic. They're always against them, and then they come out and turn up and play.
It's a psychological thing. I think, like you said, they're always the villains, right? So I don't think this changes anything. Like, yes, it being against the home team might be a little louder, but I don't think it's enough to cause them to completely fall apart. Like,
on top of taking FaZe, one, I think FaZe is going to take it, but also, I'm going to say, fuck you, mates. Because since we've landed in Paris, all OpTic fans have been getting FU OpTic.
You're rooting for an 0-6.
So there's no way, there's no way in hell I'm taking the Gentlemates.
Oh yeah, no,
just on that factor alone.
Yeah, just out of spite.
Just out of spite. Yeah, I'm a petty guy.
I'm with you on that. No, I'd love to see an 0-6 Paris exit. That'd be hilarious. Watch this crowd get real quiet and just defeated.
Yeah, we're used to those numbers being a little
That would be
bit more
hilarious.
lopsided, but 4 and 2 is good enough for a second. Same thing with 5 and 3 in Overload. We'll take a look at
I will
our
say,
squads here in just a moment. Let's
I mean,
introduce
credit to
the local
Boston
squad. They go
for
by the
getting
name
better.
Of the Gentlemates, and
Like,
they
they aren't the
roster
worst
and
team
move to Paris.
in the
They
league
bring in world
anymore.
champions. They let go of
I
a
think
world champion
they are
in
on their
Envoy.
way up. They aren't there
Instead,
yet.
They bring in the Slayers.
Playing good, though.
But they've just started playing together. So, like, they're only going to get better. By next year, I think we see Boston, like, middle of the pack, kind of where Carolina has been. Like, they're going to be one of those teams. I don't know if they're going to climb all the way to the top, but they're going to be, if they keep getting, like, especially during the break, off season, they just keep playing together, keep getting their teamwork down, their communication, comms and all that stuff, like, you know, refined, which it takes time when you got new people working together and figuring out what how each person functions and thinks, because then the more you know about how each other thinks, the less you have to actually communicate, right? Like, if you don't know who you're playing with, you've got to spell everything out. Once you know everybody, you kind of shorthand things, get through comms real quick. They're only going to get better. Shout out, they took a map off us.
You know, for this roster, when they made their changes, what they wanted to lean into is EHP and blitzing teams.
I don't know. That kind of worries me a little bit, dropping a map to them.
Recently, but these guys have the #1 differential in the last 30 days, which means they're beating people by the highest average margin. That's what they want. Set the tone through that game mode and clutch up when you need to in S&D.
No, I'm good.
It's exactly what they did at Major 1, and that's the formula that they're trying to use here up in this stage.
I just saw a bottle of water and I got all kinds of excited, Ali. It is right in here. The games are just a few moments away. For anyone who's been missing out on all the heated action between these squads, we mentioned 5 and 1.
I mean, it'd be in a perfect world we end up in a 0-0 tie and both go to the losers somehow, and they change the rules
So
format.
actually, this is
But
the best
we
time
don't
to
get
catch
we don't get
FaZe
that lucky.
Vegas. It feels like they've been on a little bit of a downward trend. Now, I say that lightly because Simp clearly seems to have bounced back from whatever his issue was when he was stuck in the mud that one weekend. So I'd say this is the best opportunity for Gentlemates right now. With the addition of Estriel and Joel, they have a much stronger front line than they did in the past, much more consistent front line. We're just hoping that they can continue that versus Simp.
Major 2 champs in FaZe going up against the Major 1 champs in the Gentlemates, and we take a look back at that Major 1 and how Gentlemates got it done. Nice, Danny. Dash you.
His bomb, I don't think.
He's nervous, Horace! What are you doing? You're so nervous! Dan Gosey starts the year with a trophy alongside Civ, and now they're looking to finish the regular season with the last one before champs. And if they're going to get it done, what do you need to see from the Gentlemates again?
Yeah, well, we're going to need to see them play better Call of Duty than what we've seen from them since they acquired the roster. Like I said, that was the worst FaZe have been in that matchup that they had, and it went to Game 5 where Gentlemates ultimately lost. So we're going to have to see much cleaner search and destroy. We can't rely on Joe getting through, breaking the S&D kill record. FaZe is not going to allow that. And then in hardpoint, yes, you can play aggressive. You're not just going to raw blitz FaZe, though. They're going to be ready on rotation to cut you down. Abuza's having a fantastic stage. So the ARs will need to play well in this matchup. That's a discussion. I'm not worried about the SMGs.
Time for your maps
Shows
and
that
modes.
Riyadh
It's
and
a best
Minnesota are
of
at
5.
2-2.
First to win 3 is moving on to the second round of the winners bracket.
Presumably
They will
playing
play most
the last
likely
match
LA
right now.
Thieves. We take a look at Sake, Fringe, Scar, and Den. Howie, where's the surprise in this series? What do you like?
We're gonna get
I'm
Breach
sorry, I'm
versus
looking at the search and
Surge.
destroys here. I guess the Den is a
in the-
little
in
less
the lower
surprising because
bracket.
of both these teams' favorite map, search and destroy. I guess the Fringe is the one that's weird for me. Neither of these teams necessarily prefer it, so it definitely means both these teams were trying to go at each other's vetoes to make sure they did not get their best maps in the series in.
I think what's weird for me is just FaZe getting rid of that Colossus. That's the Joe Deceives effect and the strength of those SMGs and Astrio and Joe. And, it's going to put them in a situation where they have to play Sake, a map that Gentlemates, even with the last roster, were incredible at. So
Okay,
to
we
set
do
the tone
run through
in front of
to
this
1
huge
o'clock.
crowd to get a map that you're comfortable with. If they win this map, that's the battery that they need. If they lose, though, it's all off the rails. I'm telling you right now.
Fringe, Search, and Destroy. I believe that's where Joe Deceives puts up 18. We'll have to take a
Our
look
next
here at
match
what is
is
going
tomorrow
down
at
in the
8:30.
previous matchups before you had Estriel and Joe Deceives in the lineup. It's been a little bit rough. Major 4 qualifiers, you did have them, but they were brand new.
And that was the miracle match, that Major 1 loser final. Those were the 3v1s, the 1v4, the 1v3s.
Everything else is a qualifier for rounds. Win where it matters.
I mean, I'm going back to February. Is that when it mattered? That was their last dub. It matters right now. Allie,
yeah.
We're going to
Nudge the
get
game
into
up
these
just a
scuff
little
pickums
bit.
in just
Got
a
you.
moment. Why are you so confident in your Gentlemates on land?
Because they have a 5th man right now. Like, I totally believe in the crowd effect, and this venue is unbelievable. So I
Hopefully
have
it
to
works
say
out.
that
Yeah,
I
I
think
goosed
the
us
5th
quite a
man's just
bit.
going to push them through that last little bit.
We're just waiting on
We
one
don't need
player
this,
to get
yeah.
ready for this walkout. He plays for the Paris Gentlemates, and it's been the one player since the start of his career. I'm not going to name him. I'm going to let him come out here proud. And let's dive in. Scuff Pick'em, lock me in first. You are a Pick'em leader on the year.
Yeah, breaking all that down, I wanted to lean FaZe, but the 5th man is so strong, and I think Joe is going to feed off of that energy and have performance. I got
We do run
Gentlemates
through 1
taking this one
o'clock
in a 3-2.
There is a
3-2, Gentlemates.
No, that's some good respect. I'm definitely going to go Gentlemates. I'm going to go 4.
I
Maybe,
didn't
honestly,
see- so
actually, let's do a game
on the
5. I
first,
feel like that would be a good
round,
one.
I
Let's do
love it.
Gentlemates in
There's
5.
not a
All winner
single
bracket.
French fan to see me pick FaZe right now. I am going
all
FaZe Vegas
there's
while
only
the
4
French
matches.
commentators are live
That
on
is so
stream.
messed
I am
up.
sneaking in. I'm riding with Simp.
there's
He's
9.
done it 5 times. Let's make it 6 out
Oh,
of
that's
7.
right, 'cause they're
shall
going
we?
4 up top. They're
That's
going
our
good.
Scuff Pick'ems. Ready to
streams,
lock
that's
in.
right.
It's time to get into the match.
And then one of the second round of elims.
That's right, yeah, they're
today.
doing 4 streams today. Or 2 streams, 2 separate streams.
Yeah. So 4.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous sommes de retour sur
Probably
la
nudged the
scène.
game up just a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back live on stage. And for all the people who just arrived late, just let me welcome you to the Major 4 in Paris, France. I hope you are ready. Parce que Paris, est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Oh, they are. So, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been all waiting for.
Hey, what's up, Merc? Good morning to you. It is early, bro. We've been live since 7 a.m.
Ish.
And
7:15. You got a little bit of a late start.
from the Cincinnati,
Are you working today?
welcome FaZe Vegas!
Nice. Got the Friday off.
All for safe.
Hey, you're about to see a banger of a match right here. We got FaZe Vegas against the hometown crowd of Paris.
Paris 0-6 out the
About to get up.
Think about Paris 0-6 out of the tournament in the first.
Oh, you've had a.
That'd be hilarious.
Bro, I feel like you've been off for the last few weeks. I definitely feel like you've been off the last few weeks. I feel like you were just off a couple weeks ago
About to run some PUBG.
Yeah, they do have matches tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, I thought so. I remember you talking about it being off.
It's the losers, so
probably right around.
I'm excited for this intro, dude. This hometown intro, dude.
And now, hailing from Paris, France, the winners of the major one.
Whoa, they even come out through the bottom? That's wild.
WWE produced,
This is about to be a banger of a match. And I'm taking, did you hear my prediction? All right. Those of you in the back, I've always been watching. I've been a fuck you face,
There's no detriment to predictions.
But since we've landed in Paris, all of Paris's fans have been fucking OpTic. So you know what? Fuck the mates. I'm taking FaZe, and I hope they 3-0 him. And I hope Simp the Pimp just goes off.
Yeah.
First map, let me see a 45 piece. Let me see a 45 piece.
Yeah, I feel you on the FaZe pick. 3-0.
I'm just saying that just because. I'm just saying that just because.
Not even an arena like this, not even a show like this. Pyrotechnics, not a single thing got to beat out of that man. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to
this could
the
go
next matchup in what has already been a historic
think
Call of Duty event. What will be a fantastic game. Paris Gentlemen taking on FaZe Vegas.
I like FaZe.
Chance for this one. That was quite something.
Dude, that is the coolest thing any of those guys have ever done in their entire lives. They can one-up it in this match. Any kill spree you go on, any double kill you get, it is going to be the most lit thing they have ever done. This is fantastic work. This is an opportunity for them to become legends.
Yeah, the crowd is absolutely electric here in La Défense Arena, live from Paris. A gigantic
it's
banner.
It's going to be a good match.
Across the top of the rafters here,
only matters
an unbelievable turnout of French Call of Duty fans all across Europe. I've met some Americans, I've met a few folks from the Netherlands. It is a stunning turnout here on this Friday for this winners bracket game. Not a tremendous amount on the line, but for these boys, an unbelievable test.
This is the most American I've ever felt. What the hell even is that?
That
looks insane.
It's not
They
like
got three different floaty things in the rafters. The fans going buck wild. That section over there, as lit as could possibly be.
If they scream,
it's going
to affect Paris the same amount.
This has been
it doesn't matter what they're saying.
Yeah, really special stuff. Again, a very difficult matchup, I think, for our youngsters. We've talked about the energy, we've talked about the passion and the fire that you'll be getting from this, but I worry, Chance, how much is too much energy? At what point do you burn out? At what point is the voltage a little too much for maybe some of the younger players on the stage?
I mean, listen, I'm a big fan of Estriel. He's over here tweeting out like, I'm trying to make it out
to anybody under
which is routes that I'm going to be taking on the main stage. He's going to be having a blast. But that is the problem. They're going against FaZe. I mean, I see the team at the top. This type of energy, if they can feed off of it, these are the weapons to be going against this home crowd and this home team. It's just the tone setter, man. This is electricity in the venue.
We haven't heard a lot of FU OpTic chants in our lifetime. We heard plenty in that first series. Always ready to get into this one in our first match. If you have just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, Major 4 already record-breaking, earth-shaking
for Paris. Just
here at La Défense Arena.
In and out, never pick up a map.
Enjoying himself thoroughly, but Joe Deceives, the man of the hour, a tremendous amount of responsibility on those shoulders.
G2
Whether or not he lives up to it, we will see, but looking cool right now.
I mean, he has been ice cold all year. One of the front runners for MVP.
Yep.
Insanity.
Mark, have you played the
and you already know, again, double kills, triple kills, killing sprees, clutch moments in
how's
the event. The crowd is going to be on their side in such a capacity. Joe Deceives is going to have the craziest ego challenge we have seen all year, bouncing on the main stage, getting ready to go after it. This is too much. This is overwhelming, the excitement.
And then this, and then the Thieves Ravens determine it.
Wait, Riyadh just played?
Gentlemen fans, once again, I mean, this is like nothing we've ever seen in COD history. But whether or not it phases our players, FaZe again, they've been in the receiving end of so much.
I played yesterday and the smoke.
And our bracket's starting to shape up here. Gentlemates FaZe up first. They'll be playing the winner of Thieves Ravens.
Yeah, I didn't. Honestly, I didn't read any of the patch notes on what was really changing. The only thing I really heard was the smoke.
It's all good, good, baby. We get more time on the main stage.
Which
it is about delivering a performance for this crowd.
Like all those
thank you to
videos and stuff showed like vehicles driving through the smoke and it disappears, which is kind of cool. But I guess shooting, like when you're resin somebody in smoke, shooting through, I wonder if it's going to
is something, a slight tech issue on stage. Well, we are certainly having a time in Paris.
After how they act with their boyfriends.
Gentlemen. Can you translate for me what this lovely Frenchman is saying?
That's a con.
I mean, my school level French is
oh,
not
really?
doing me any favors
So it doesn't.
here.
Oh, that's crazy.
Lunch.
So
I can get you lunch,
it doesn't
but I can't
disappear
quite get you through this.
like
the atmosphere
for a long
is
period of time or for the whole time.
It
comes back.
We are still dealing with a slight tech issue on stage before the match gets started. But
tech issue, great.
Again, as far as pressure goes, FaZe right now, we
they got
get to see what they are made of. They have been on the wrong side of the fence for so long. Yeah. A crowd like this is unparalleled.
The tech guy, the gentleman's tech guy, was paying too much attention to the intro to hook up their Chronuses to their controllers.
Versus Sid the Pimp. Oh my God. I'm ready for war. I don't know what to expect in this series. The statistics, FaZe have had their number all year. It's a different roster. It's LAN.
Depending on how I'm feeling today, tonight,
but we
I
know
might
as
jump on
of recent in Hardpoint specifically,
play,
Gentlemates have
play
been on point.
I don't know, dude.
Off.
Man, you missed out the other night. We played Mecha Chameleon with
Straight
Anita.
Towards RP1.
Bro, that was fun.
And it looks like a big two-piece for one of the ghosts. The wrong kind of ghost, but Ghosty dancing his way into that kill feed.
Ghosty in the kill feed is going to be Sib. The lone man is either a Boozer or Draza. We're going to have to figure this out. The kill feed is going to be a nightmare, and well, it is a nightmare for FaZe. Gentlemen, strike first.
We'll do our very best, folks, to keep this one level. That was a big win there from 04 Esco. Does not find the better of him there. Twin starting things off right. Young Joe, for real this time.
I probably won't go.
Doing a lovely bit of work there, holding down time, not ghosty in the feed. But again, opening hit here on P1, solid for the Gentlemates.
Not too shabby.
Friday.
On that rotation, FaZe are going to be in the clear. Only Simp for the moment by that new time, but him and Abuza able to get these cutoff kills. Now Simp, it's going to be him versus
that point now where
pushed himself up in the corner and snipped out immediately. Joe receives the heads up high IQ blast.
Good work, Young Joe. Here, live in Paris, he's going wild.
Just like
cross map, he goes again toe-to-toe with a pimp. Trying to make sure that no one gets close towards time. Now the battle of the courtyard is going to come right on down to the player on time.
I don't know what these two are doing mid for this.
That's the man inside the point, and Estriel is good for two. Patience, every single player now for Paris, absolutely delivered. With 30 seconds left for FaZe, you want to try to break this if you can, but you cannot afford to lose this rotation. This has been so much time for Paris. FaZe, though, pushed out the spawns. They're managing the mini-map. They're at least keeping them away. FaZe doing everything they can to stabilize.
OC running the NPC? That's crazy.
Is everything they can enough. Couple of big kills there on time. It's going to be Joe yet again. Over the top, cuts down the last man on the approach towards the dreaded third hard point. Here on Sake, what a big one out of Joe. It's a 3-spree, about halfway to the Hellstorm.
Thieves is getting
but
ready.
The fact that they were saying
next man in line,
and they weren't even saying
chase,
OpTic right.
Down,
they were
saying
saying
spin in circles, get those clean-up kills. Try to get the back spawns, but Draza is going to be there in the back line, and he's going to hold it. So you're actually going to have a little bit of a split here now towards the time. FaZe have the numbers, and it looks like they've made their way in.
Shots to the front. Daniel finding another 3-spree, 10-5 overall, looking for a little bit more, but it's not going to happen. That being said, it is still very much Paris Gentlemates at the time. FaZe, next wave, a long way to go.
Got to go back to
FaZe
red.
just missed that moment. They needed the P3. One of the ghosties in the kill feed there to be destructive.
Woo!
and this is just nuts. Sib there, good for 2 with the MPC frontline man bouncing around. They're going to lose the back spawns, but this might be good for the rotation. They're going to get it. Harrison, every single rotation on this map, we're going to P4.
We're getting P4 as well. P4, but it's Joe Deceives on a 5. Looking for a few more here. That Hellstorm will be his, whether he wants to hold the point or break it, whether he needs to or not. Look at the spread from the Paris Gentlemen across Sake.
They dropped it though. If they lost those back spawns, that's going to be 3 phase players now in the back. If there's any mistake Paris have made on this map, it happened right there.
Exactly, overheat. Oh, nearly a 2. Abuza now on the time. Attacking forward. Here comes FaZe. Finally able to get themselves a foothold here in the sands of Sake.
All right. They need this momentum. Trying to
Simp
snap
the
that
Pimp running an AR.
and hard point
Yeah,
for the
Paris
Gentlemen.
is
They're
smoking
keeping it
them.
nice and stable. You've lost the pressure on the top side of the map, Paris. It'll be a nice and slow break.
I mean, to be fair, Merc, like, so Paris, they weren't.
Here comes 04.
They've been doing decent
Looking for the third man.
this season.
No need. Abuza there as well.
And this is the
History
4th
comes
major.
To a close, and the kill department
But they also made
holding the back line, AR in hand, Sim good for
some
this
changes
one. This is all
that
the scrap time going their
didn't
way.
think
And
was
again, a
gonna
single
be
mistake for
working
Paris
out
on
for
this
them, but it
rotation,
seems to be
leaving
working
up
out
those
for them.
back spawns have just punished them. They could have been up 100 points and effectively called game, but now we're going to be in for a tight one. A 30-point gap between these teams.
FaZe bite back. They take a chunk. Once again, though, Paris generates the pink arrows on the minimap now.
see
They've
FaZe
got
come
themselves
back,
control of
maybe,
new
I don't
time.
know.
A perfect pinch.
It's
on
very
here for
rare
FaZe.
that I cheer
2
on
in the
FaZe
feed, going the
because
way
I
of Paris.
genuinely hate
Another
FaZe.
attempt now on the attack, but not a lot gained
But
here
right
from
now,
FaZe.
I'm hating
Slow
on
to the
Paris.
draw yet again.
So heads up from Estriel. Both guns for the job, reading the back spawns. The pinch coming through. FaZe have bodies everywhere, but it looks like Paris super heads up. They got the swarm. You clear out the guys
Now you see
towards the back. There's no more pinch.
how much
It's all
adjustment I had to
Joe's
make
unbelievable.
going
That's
from
16 and
COD
8
to
so far on time.
PUBG.
Doing what he
The
can. Outstanding
pace is
shots from Abuza there brings him down.
way different.
As FaZe, everyone outside of Sim, certainly suffering here in the kills.
Doing what they can. FaZe needed that break.
They're
having the fight. Nice Kobe there from
they
one of
lost
the
that hill.
mysterious ghosties we have on the map. But first
They
set of
were within 20
rotations,
a little bit
and
ago.
make no mistake about it, the home crowd advantage is paying off. The only mistake made in this game for Paris
They're
costing
still
them a ton of
fighting.
points, and they still have that 50-point lead.
Managed to stabilize, managed to find themselves over the next few hard points.
Draza's starting
Second
a little
set
bit
now
of a row.
begins. Paris Genova's got a commanding lead. So far on Sake, and yet again, FaZe Vegas a little
See if they can
slow
hold.
to the attack. This is their time. 45 seconds, sorely needed here on P1.
Estriel wins a key gunfight, and Estriel stays alive. This is dragging that attention from Draza. Estriel, the man you got to find. Well, they take care of him. Now it's only that top side pressure in a situation for Paris where they're trying to re-stabilize, getting a couple of these kills. Now they can make it to the hill.
Oh, my God.
Caught unaware. Is that enough to get the members of the Genova's on towards time? Yeah, Abuza. Suppressive fire to keep you alive, but keep them out of time as best he can. 20 seconds to go here on P1. The P2 rotation is on.
All right, bro.
And it
Thanks
looks
for
like Sim,
thanks
once
for stopping
again,
in.
Trying to lead the charge now for FaZe.
Have fun playing
One of the mysterious
PUBG
Dan
and enjoy
Ghost
your
is
day
gonna
off.
have that rotation. Simp is unaware for the moment, and he's just opened up the floodgates. He catches this player, but 2 guys have snuck past. Looks like Sib and Ghosty are going to be in this new time, play and keep away. Another rotation win for Paris.
Massive into the wars. The backside of the factory will now go. Ghosty on the 16 and 13. All bases covered. Will they go back door? Will they go side door? The guessing game is on, but all this time being bought so fantastic out of the Gentlemates. FaZe, yet again, another ineffective attack. 2 on the back. Can they get themselves in?
That's why I was like, hey, I
Yet
can
again,
make A.
Ghosty finds 2.
That is a huge win, and that is fantastic intel. They are able to slow the game down to their pace. Paris right now are in full control.
Another nearly perfect P2 so far. Ghosty's 6th spree now. A couple more seconds on time, he will have the Hellstorm. Gunning for the kill. Nets it.
Oh, okay. I'm watching kill
7 in a
feed.
row and a Hellstorm to play with now. That makes the P4 attack that much easier.
I mean, this is your call game moment. You get this break over towards P3, you're absolutely walking away with the victory.
Told you them hacks came in.
Still holding, still rolling. P3 though, FaZe will be there first and foremost.
Yeah, see, there it is again.
They're doing what they can now just
But
to
he
dig
did
in.
die.
They've got a little bit of space and all the corners covered there.
Yeah.
We'll be seeing 04 on the top side of the map. It's going to be Simp down low.
Cronus.
The far flank's all good, but it looks like the mates are punching the middle.
It's all 4 players. 3 guys are going to be down low. Well, Drozic is the first blood, and he's going to be able to get out of dodge. Well, you get the trade on. 04 is the real one, and everyone's still up. They still have pressure for this break.
If FaZe, the formation holds. Left flank opens up. Ghosty finds a couple. Right flank now closed. On time. Somehow, Genomics make their way through. Joe, 23 and 16. It is unbelievable work yet again.
I mean, listen, they got the spawns,
Hey,
they got the break. They needed a P3 to call the game, and they deliver.
Oh, no.
Not for a good chunk of time, but it is absolutely for good enough. Joe Deceives doing victory lap.
Run it. All over. Brought down on bridge, but still soaking away. Over 200 points now for the Gentle Mates. They can't win it here. We're going towards New, but yet again, Ghosty here with a streak. This will be the decider on New.
I mean, you've had FaZe. They're trying to hold that line. All 4 players with the spread, all holding the right side of the map. Paris, I mean, they're just going to have the numbers. What is their choice of approach? Do it from the sky.
Here we go. Hellstorm up. Ghosty having a hell of a map as well. FaZe on the quick scuttle. Splash, no kills. Is it enough to get the boys forward though? But yeah, Ezreal tagged up heavily. FaZe holds.
You don't get the time, you don't get the spawns. You've got nothing. You don't have to do this with pure gun skill.
Here comes Ezreal, the slow and steady approach, but it's Ghosty yet again. Ooh, hold in time. It's Sim. Another one down.
Yeah, this is a money hill. This is a money hill because that next hill is right next to him.
Bites the dust here on Sake.
Clean it up. Head on a swivel, doing what you can. FaZe, that is a quick resurgence, a nice little response. P4 has been their only benefit so far in this game. It is the only thing that has kept them afloat.
Still going. Somehow. They have not let this one slide.
Out of ammo and
go towards New yet again. This was perfect for the Genomics in the first set. Second set, might be going to a third. Here we go. Sim on the attack. Read and dealt with. Kadraza pick up the pieces. A couple of damaged players there on time. Is it enough? He has been suppressed as well. Trophies at play for the Genomics.
Somebody help.
Here come FaZe. And it's a good break for now. They've got the numbers.
He
They've
needs
forced
some milk.
I mean, Abuza doing what he can, man. Fighting for his life, going for the swerve. Has no support, but he's going to be able to do it himself. The nade's coming in there for Joe Deceives, and it looks like Paris has made the break. They are in. Nice little moment. Nice little swing.
How does Abuza go to the other side?
Good trades, everything singing sweet.
Still though, no man's land for a moment longer. Couple of names on the top, no trophies. Joe on the dance. Still good for the kills. Holding time here by the tips of their fingers. Do we still find another? FaZe with another late break.
It's the lifeline, but for Paris Gentlemates now, 10 seconds and they win map number 1. FaZe need to play keep away, and they are currently not reading these spawns.
T1 has been so good for the Gentlemates. They're in. Sim finding a few more here. 30 and 25, the Phenom. Sim through the window. Cleans house. And that's FaZe in again.
He's doing everything he can right now.
They're going to leave him inside the time. They got players pushed out P4. You lose the guy that was over towards the left side of the mini-maps of FaZe. The breakdown is coming.
Trying to get it all done. Not going to happen. Extra there on the wings. Draws it down as well. FaZe falling to pieces. But you managed to keep the last man off time, but yo, Ghosty! 10 for the win. Genomics in map 1.
They've got it. Everything they need, everything they want. The map 1 locked up and secure. Welcome to Paris.
Yep.
04's playing like his hairline.
Absolute elation. Ecstasy across La Défense Arena as map 1 goes to the Paris Gentlemates. A shaky start for FaZe, and no doubt whatsoever about Joe Deceives here on the roster on land.
The only people in this building that understood what happened on that map were Paris Gentlemates. I think FaZe Vegas left stunned and confused, trying to decipher the same puzzle we were.
Cool.
But a 250-172, that is a clean, confident game. They did, in fact, make two massive mistakes on the P4. Dropped the ball in the rotation, failed to utilize the Hellstorm to full effect, and still effectively have a dominant performance. If you're a Paris Gentlemates fan, it does not get better than that.
It really was. I watched the Gentlemates fans, the fellow at the front, you guys can't see him at home, but he jumped over 2 rows of chairs. He was so happy to see that map 1 victory go through.
Yeah, it's like every time I see Washington, D.C.
I mean, this is serious commitment.
Videos, pictures, and all that, because Division 2.
Somebody's
and it's like a one-to-one creation.
Across a big old screen. Highlights here from map number 1. A lot of it was very much Gentlemates. They had certainly a spectacular running, and Joe Deceives, watch the KD. It goes very, very solid for the first few sets.
And continues to do what he does best. There's always the question when the roster change. If he's looking like one of the best players in the world, but now he's getting an incredibly new dynamic for the AR players he has behind him. Is there going to be that same level of production? Absolutely. On land, online, it does not matter. Joe Deceives always comes to play.
That's all the time right now for this Germany's roster. How scrims have looked. If Joe's on fire, things are great for them. We see though, there are only sort of hiccups. The undulations of the road here slow down the Paris Germany's climb, but right now it does feel impossible. We talk about that fifth man. Ali was not wrong, but it might be 15,000 men at this point in time who are absolutely bellowing from the bottom of their hearts, really to will their team the victory. Genomates take map number 1. If you've just joined us here, FaZe, a difficult journey to get themselves into at least 100 points.
Looking at it from FaZe's perspective, possibility of nerves there on the main stage. They lost nearly every single rotation, it felt like, throughout the entire game. They were handed a couple gifts, not really able to fully capitalize. Both of the P2 rotations, they had the right side spawns when there's less than 20 seconds on P1, and it was just floodgates. Open waters there for Paris to leak through and get towards P2. I'm watching Simp let those players sneak past them. A rare sight for FaZe not to be on top of the gameplay, and quite literally from the opening break, they never had it.
2 chunks restored to the FaZe vitality there, but not enough. To Fringe we now go. A wonderful addition yet again to the Black Ops 7 map pool tier. Scar for the Overload map. We're seeing that a little bit later in the double dose, should we get to that map number 4. Fringe S&D though, Chance, how are we feeling about this one? Again, it feels overwhelming. And a major question I've got for our French fans. Western world, typically, in the US, UK even, we're quite good about not giving away bomb diffusers, flank plays. I don't know if that's going to be the case in here.
You're just lying to my face.
I don't.
15 fans have dominated every tournament in Call of Duty history. You cannot ninja defuse against this team. Well, now the tides have turned. I don't know what the French fans are going to deliver. Not sure how educated in Call of Duty of a crowd this is, but this is the first time we get to see it for the S&D. How big of a benefit that 5th man on the roster can they realistically have? That means the FaZe boys need to dig deep. Their S&D as of late has been extraordinarily reliant on 04. If Twin is making plays, they have success. If you shut 04 down, they have struggled so much in this game mode. That is the point of the concern for this team. That is what they needed to be working on coming in this major. This is our test to see the results.
And given the overwhelming support for the Genomates, the FaZe players seem unperturbed by the serious chaos in this room. We'll see the Search and Destroy will be a very different affair, but again, atmosphere-wise, it is absolutely electric. Will it play a role? To Fringe we go, again, looking for some big old snipes, looking for some exciting long-range plays here in the league. And again, Gentlemates, it just feels so special right now for that squad.
They're having an absolute party.
They're having a party.
Celebrating having Joe Deceives on your team for this very moment. A
Got him.
0.96 kills per round towards the very top of the league. That is an absurd level of production. Absolutely, no doubt. Bears made some sacrifices to get him on the roster.
I was waiting for y'all to
be the first for the
I had
attacking
literally
rounds.
just done it too.
Until for a booster here, no snipes in this opening round. It's going to see a little different look there. Esther on the tag, no death whatsoever. Going to keep that one well alive.
It's all right, most of our viewers, if they're
Backpedal here from
they're
FaZe.
guys, so they understand.
Bombston had no casualties to report of yet.
Well,
Sib
she also
eyes up a
understands.
boozer. Will he be overwhelmed here by the A-bomb site? We will soon see.
Right?
Well,
So-
Sib doing the right thing, backing down. He does not have support over towards this site, just needs to collect this information, feed it to his teammates. So he's doing his job through the middle of the map, through the right side. And even with the numbers, FaZe yet to properly attack this A site. Now they've capitalized on the space.
I was up at 6.
Bomb's going to go down, a pure 4v4. This is a test for Paris here on the retake. They're going to be sending 2 players on
30
this
minutes
pinch.
should be more than enough, but I want to
They
make
are
sure.
players. Ghosty and Sib just posted up, waiting for their SMGs to make the play.
Give me 8 more minutes.
4, we're going to start things off nicely. Ezreal blows so far out of the water. They've made entry to the site. You've now got numbers in. FaZe going to be playing from the outside, and a smoke here from Ezreal could be outstanding. Abuza, though, somehow threads the needle. Ezreal on the stretch, and it looks like a perfect bit of work here from FaZe. The last man, wait! Knives here in the smoke. Final 10, and it's not going to happen.
I mean, it doesn't
Ezreal,
matter,
a worthy
but
attempt.
how do you lose that one?
Shenanigans denied.
On a coordination
Well,
and
he didn't
teamwork
even
front, that
raise his
game plan
gun.
was on point for
he
Paris.
got
They give up the site. They
surprised.
had
It's like,
AR
oh, no,
for the
what do
outer
I do?
lanes. I have no idea what Sim just did to him, but he just won some wicked gunfights to take those AR players down. Sim, with that NPC in his hand, is a dangerous man.
I had my doubts about them all being on the outside of the A-bomb site there, but somehow, some way, FaZe get it on inside. Impressive work in the first round. It generates, despite their prowess to get themselves on the bomb. No good. Here we go, into round 2. Sib with the boomstick. Early connection, there are 2 players there lying down outside tin. Could have been devastating here, and it looks like FaZe might commit a little bit more to this. 0-4, he's the man on watch.
He's got the space. He could also be isolated. Jodecives and Sib squaring up for the fight. It's for the first blood, and they take him down. Shut down 0-4. That is where you had success.
Jova for 0-4. Next man up's going to be Sim.
I don't know if I'd say
the
that's
timing here, fantastic. The check.
Down.
The knives are out. Oh, what a play. The fadeaway damage is outstanding. Ezreal finds another. Trades are on now from Sim. Cutting his way from the inside to the outside of the bomb site now. And Ghosty with a pinch covered, the bomb being planted. 3v2 for the mates.
Just such an easy setup. Sib, the damage dealer towards the middle of the map, has 2 players shooting at him. This is an easy hold. You get all the intel. Nothing is getting past
just jumped over
Parkour with Sib. What a spot to be in. A great win from Abusa. 2v2. Numbers now with pressure as FaZe start to encircle the bomb site. Joe tagged up, literally down to 1. Abusa breaks his way in through the other side. It's a 2v1 for Deceives.
They knew where he was. He's trying to take the tricky lane. He's going towards outer, but how quickly Simp has just cleared this space. He just needs to kill the guy on bomb.
Clock ticking. 1. Dealt with. He might have won the round there.
It doesn't matter.
Simp will find the kill, and it's done. Joe!
Oh! What?
It was the icing on the cake. The final kill in the round as well. A strong and confident display from Jodecives in the second round.
FaZe had that. They were both
pure gamer. We've watched Jodecives for a few years now. He jumps, he laughs, he bounces around. This is deadly series for him on the main stage.
You've got the bomb between you. Why are you both looking one direction, not out?
3 spree.
I don't know why you wouldn't
for
look
Joe.
outwards.
Main character energy flowing through him now.
To the back of your teammate. Like,
FaZe on the attack
you're not
towards
gonna
A.
see anything.
It's on 0-4 to cause some serious issues over on that side of the map. Here comes the attack. Sib's here. Very difficult fight to win. It's going to be the entry kill and the plant now for Sim. Trophies in play. Draza, what watchful coverage. Ezreal.
Oh.
Ezreal.
Oh.
Good for 2.
Okay.
Gets away with his life. Smokes down and FaZe now. Pulls apart. Can they find another entry to the A-bomb site? They can. Another 2v1. Ezreal does what he can, but it is not enough. FaZe. A decisive attack, and yet again, that A-bomb site, that retake scenario, they find themselves in it time and time again, and they have won those entries every round.
This is also 2 defensive losses for Paris as Abusa starting off 5-1. The game plan, very similar for FaZe on these attacking rounds. Attacking Sib, attacking that site, not wasting any time. Sib the first round was able to back down, did the right thing. They still dropped the ball. This time he gets caught even when Ezreal steps up to the plate. They still drop the ball. Issues on defense for Paris.
Abusa's been the hitman here, 5-1 overall. And again, Snipes not been the call for either of our squads, even here in the 4th round. Oh, I take it back. Sib's on it. Yet to find that success.
That's what that smell was.
FaZe showing nothing so far.
Someone's cooking fish up in here.
They're just giving him time to get to work. Ezreal has the pinch. If 0-4 wants to make that play through 10. No aggression for FaZe. Respect being shown.
That is the angle. Abusa show face.
FaZe up.
Hold this, Sib.
Ezreal had a good play.
But wait, Draws.
Oh, Sib, did he not
that is
see
a brilliant
that?
first blood.
I mean,
Paris now trying to dig deep.
Yeah, one might argue that no, he did not.
Maybe wants to go collect that sniper, see if he can go for it. intel on Draza, but we already knew that. Estriel
Dude, I got
right
so
through the
burnt
middle of the
on
map
Sunday.
trying to make the play. 04 has everything covered. There are no holes on the map for FaZe. They absolutely lock it down.
Yep, that was
A
me
perfect
earlier
round.
in the week.
Everybody in the
Didn't
right
catch
spots.
it.
You even see it. The moment Draza backs up, back over towards Barn. 04 is there to pick up that exact space. They are operating like machinery here on Fringe.
Great containment.
Yeah,
Sid, how close he came. But that reaction from Draza, that is brilliant stuff.
Sid is also, I mean, the strangest sniper in the league. Can't believe he doesn't see him or react, and that is an 0-4 start. When Sid does not have success in S&D, it always looks painful for this team. But Sid is also the player that he'll start off 0-4, and he'll do some wicked stuff in a round 11. We are back to the attacking phase, mixing up. And look at this stack. They just juke them out of their shoes. A 3-man stack towards B.
Huge stack, but look at the wrap note. Background marks now covered in Genomase players. Abuza entirely surrounded. Any kills he gets are outrageous. Bomb planted. The remaining 2 members now are FaZe in a little bit of trouble. Draza from low dirt trying to keep Ghosty back. And it's going to be a lot of work from Simp now to deal with 2 through the tracks. Estriel over the top. Simp has the wrap. The pimp goes big. Damage on the first, and the second man cleaned up. It all now falls to Simp with 22 on the clock.
It's for the ace.
Almost. I thought he got that.
One bullet away from
he wasn't going to get
the
the
trade was shorted there. The Genomase survived.
How much time was on that is a round where each main AR for their team had to fight a 1 versus 3. Abuza pushed into a corner and hunted down. Ghosty able to get one from back barn, and he gets away. The disappearing act from La Phantom made the difference in that round.
Takes the move. Even if it is a losing proposition.
Sib's good for the trade there. He's always going to be in position for it.
Not sure about that one.
You worry, though. A player like Sim, in moments like this, with a crowd like this, you give just enough of a reason to try to prove you wrong. That shimmers of magic are there.
Trying to calm himself as well. See that deep breath just to keep the energy nice and simmery for this S&D. Sib back with the sniper in hand. He has got off the donut can. And this is Bomb, by the way. This is FaZe hunting down the Bomb guy towards the back spawn.
Joe's in danger. He's in serious jeopardy here. Wait a minute, Joe! Oh! How's he good for 2 in that situation? Draza now in a 1v3. What a round!
Joe is the danger. That's what it looks like to play against Sib. It is not a fun experience.
Zut alors, that one stung. What do you know, the Genomates, their fans, they know a shot or 2 from the US.
I mean,
International is this chant, just as Joe sees
one
both
huge,
those SMG players getting gunned down. Sib not able to get the trade.
They can't get you.
And Sib, well, lighting up there with the sniper. FaZe were up 3-1. Pairs were struggling on the defensive end. We get another try.
What a cool move. Well, here we go, 2-2 for the Genomates here defensively. Essentially a 2-2 there for FaZe as well on the attack. In on towards the B-bomb site, we're getting real close. The hail of fragmentation is not enough to slow Estriel down. He's going to stay in position here. The bomb could get planted, and there it is.
Got him stuck in the back.
Closer and closer. The Genomates now crawl towards the site. They have the numbers, and 04 now from the back foot. Good luck, mate. What a nade. Hop check, no good.
I wasn't sure if that was going to get deep enough into that.
This is an opportunity here for Simp to go absolutely gargantuan. Catches his first man. Entry now through the barn as FaZe have entirely encircled the Genomates lineup.
All the way back.
What a win from Ghosty. Trades are good from Simp. Estriel trying to play tight, but again over the top. Abuza finds another, and the trade complete from Simp.
Abuza has been on point. This S&D as well. Simp the calculator in that round. One of the smartest, if not the smartest player of all time. Gets to be on an island and deciphers the setup. Finds the timing and breaks it down. And on the flip side, we're catching all of Abuza kills from the SMG's perspective. Just a pixel on their screen, always in the perfect position. That is a beautiful round from FaZe.
FaZe just willing to take a bit more space, play a little bit looser right now.
You keep seeing movement. I
Dude.
noticed it's the banner at the top.
Yeah.
It's rotating, and it does the same thing to me.
But for now,
I keep
again,
catching
another 2-2 for the gentlemen.
I keep catching it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like,
me too. I keep noticing you look over, and I
2-2 hit for
do
FaZe
the
defensively.
same.
A-bomb site. Oh, it's been electric so far. Joe looking for the entry.
Look at a boogie woogie inside the site. It's squirrely, it's weird, it's awkward, and he is ready for the gunfight. Doesn't matter. Simp in 04, locking down the A site. Simp now in a 1v4, nowhere to go. The SMGs, a monstrous round. And that is a great look at Paris. How cautious and concerned they really were. All their attacks, all their nades to clear out the junkyard. And they're still checking every single corner. Overdoing it just a touch. And FaZe, if there was questions about their S&D, well, they're a round away from answering it. Up 5-3.
That point. 12-6 for Simp so far. Alongside Abuza in the 1K damage department, they have both been outstanding. And here with the bomb in hand, this is it. We're looking to close this map out right here and now. Jenna makes 2-2 defense, 2-2 attack now for FaZe. It's going to come down to who wins the opening battle. And it's going down to the middle of the street. Sib here with Snipe. A little bit of pressure there, trying to keep him in play. Draz starts proceedings. Oh, back and forth. It's basically over. Estriel, a 1v3.
Do that between rounds, or?
And that mute field doesn't make him invisible. FaZe happily tied up in the search.
Silence the crowd. They got their win.
FaZe pulled through.
And honestly, broke them down a little bit. You get to a situation where you got Sib flying out a dub window towards mid. Maybe Paris gave up on their hope. You had a masterclass of a 1v2 from Joe Deceives there in that map. Does not make a single bit of difference. Simp the Pimp there, good for 13. 3 first bloods, 0 first deaths, and 2 bomb plants. Simp out there doing literally everything. And of course, the 9-3 from Abuza does not hurt. Absolutely locking down the map, always in the perfect spot.
Yeah, lovely work. Good FaZe. Those flanks through spawn while retaking
On what?
on the B-bomb site paid off on these 2 rounds. But that 3-6 looking very, very good. Again, here, we go to Overload. A double dose of Scar now. How you feeling about the Overload, mate?
Well, before we get to the Overload, that's also a 2-7 performance for both for an S&D. The expectation is you shut him down, you would fry FaZe. He got punished in this map, had nothing cooking for him. You still get a 6-3 victory. In the long term for FaZe's S&D, that is a wonderful sign. So, hey, we go to a map 5. Maybe that's something Paris wanted to avoid, which means they need that Overload.
Like in your descriptions and stuff like that, instead of having to like list the hot link for your Twitch, your YouTube,
Everyone runs now for the rest of the room. We're going to go for a quick break ourselves.
TikTok,
You at home,
all those
do that.
links
Chat,
that, like,
how
you
we
share,
feeling
like,
about the
on
first 2 maps? Who's
Instead of having
taking
to
the
have, like,
scars?
all of those links written down. There's one link that takes you to a page, a website, or that'll have all of yours listed. So you don't have to. It saves character counts and makes it a heck of a lot easier. Let's see if I can pull mine up.
Are y'all gonna go to the later? Jimmy? Y'all want some burgers and dogs? Your chain's about to come off, it looks like. I might be wrong. Yeah. No, the clasp. It looks like... That's not the clasp?
Oh, those roll for
Oh, did you add something to it? Oh. Oh, I thought that was the same, the small one I gave you. Okay, I thought it was the thing you were looking back. I was like, hey, just so you don't lose it.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Hello?
cool.
Are we good? Hello? Show me the play again.
Watch it again.
We play that. It's red. It's red.
Yeah.
It's red
Yeah,
everywhere.
I knew exactly what you were talking
It's
about.
red everywhere.
Oh, and second thing,
Oh
guess what
my
comes in today,
God.
JB?
Running.
Your,
Just running.
your shirt comes in. Comes in today. It comes in today. I'll show you.
That's you, Sammy. That's you, Sammy. Let me make
Okie dokie.
You are the father of Tinu, mate. What's that?
Oh, come on. CDL TV. The game's coming up soon.
Nice shit. I have it. Dead.
Nice!
Dead.
Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
Behind enemy lines.
He's
This
getting
should be
loose
a-
early every round. Like, do a little dance, make a little love. Who's dead tonight?
Just grab him. Just grab him. Just grab him.
There's nothing here.
Starbucks, he's a one shot.
He's dead.
That's it. They can go there deep. That's it.
Yo, pinch.
Nice. Let's go. Let's above you. He went down. Down.
Absolute, my bad. He's one shot.
Yeah,
You guys got this. You got this. Money for you. Way better. Wait.
Let's go. If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away.
Alright. Another car, come on.
Yeah. Another car. Yeah, we gotta go.
Backside, we. Help me. What's right?
Yeah, two backside.
One shot.
Nice.
Let's go.
Bro, baby, come on.
They got that.
Did I get an ace 5-5?
Walla. Hey.
Oh my god, you hit that, Jeej. Oh my! No way he chased.
One enemy left. Handle it.
That is him? I don't know. I didn't. You're the best. I told you don't.
To Major 4 here in Paris at La Défense Arena. We're getting ourselves into map number 3, the beautiful Arc de Triomphe. It's been hot, but it's damn cool indoors. A little cooler now, but the fans have suffered somewhat after the hands of a strong phase victory there in Search and Destroy.
The ability of this crowd to go from popping like crazy to a library is second to none.
They were not impressed by the face win. They were not impressed at all. But the victory for the Gentlemates. This place, I felt the water in my body vibrate. Impressive stuff. Also, Overload treats us as what could be an extremely exciting match between both of our squads.
Yeah, and swing map for a reason, and this is also the exact same map we had the last 2 times these teams played. It was a situation online where Simp sort of looked human for a bit, almost wasn't looking great. There were some hate watchers for the watch parties that were having a great time, and then at the end of the overload, he just walks on water, goes on a 7 spree, and absolutely calls game. So it is a rematch here on this map. FaZe had the edge, but only by the slightest of margins. Excited to see it again.
Big JC energy there out of Simp. We'll see what happens in this next one. Because again, we cannot stress enough, if you're not here, the room is vibrating. It's very, very exciting to be here, especially the Gentlemen's fans.
God.
Wicked show. The gameplay as well, great. You have just joined us 1-1 here going into our 3rd map of the series. 4th map of the series will be a Scar, so a double dose for you at home. And for the final map, Den. My God. And also, as if this wasn't enough, Bravo's going on as well. I watched that insane. That first series was so good. And now, Thieves taking on the Ravens, already up 1-0. And Exceed, he's not super happy about having to play in front of this Gentlemen's crowd. We'll get back to that later.
I can only imagine what the Motor Mouth has been cooking with, but it does seem to be that LA Thieves, at the very least, took care of business there in the map number 1. And so far, a much slower fringe than what we just saw.
Indeed. Well, Exceed's worried that being the player that quote-unquote got the Gentlemen's banned from scrims, he's certainly concerned about his personal safety here in the venue. But
in a year,
Liam there watching Tim take care of business. It's going to be a BZ up close. Starts things off onto Exceed, a lovely first blood for the young rebound.
What is it? Niam hits a single stun grenade, so Carolina reposition and deal with the BZ instead. A horrifying decision to have to make, and yet he's there to gun every single player down. Lurch, though, S&D has been sort of his benefit. Has to be the Mr. Do-It-All.
You don't want Cap?
No, I'm good.
Actually, I think that was one of the years that he was actually good, I think.
So it's his best year in that range.
Yeah, 2016, he was 16 touchdowns. And
that's going to be
I feel like we'll get a better quarterback.
Oh, no, 100%.
The quick turn. And wait a minute. Hold on a second. I tell you what, those shots
yarder.
were something.
This is actually kind of a rough.
I mean, he pulls that sniper back out. You truly never know. Instead, round one effectively playing for kills there in a 1v2.
I mean,
not the finest thing to see, but the shots from Scrap as fine as can be.
Oh, Marquis good.
Bravo again.
He had
just
way less
looking good
touchdowns.
so far.
Well, Lurks has been on the end of one of the most impressive 1v4s we've seen
Kittle.
this season so far.
I was waiting to get there. I just
Top side of the
wanted to
bracket, there we
see-
are,
yes,
folks.
Kittle.
Thieves,
Yeah,
Royal Ravens up by 1. That's over on Bravo now. We come back though to Genomate's phase. Tied at 1-1.
Another
And for those
16 to
that
20.
missed it in the G2
That's a heck of
Falcon
a year for
series,
Stafford.
the nerves
Not
of Paris have
100
impacted
not
everybody.
bad, but-
We saw
AP,
a
where was
double
AP at?
team kill nade coming out from Krem
That
that
was the
costed
end of
his
his
team the map 4. Then you go into the most important round of the S&D, round 10. Falcons down 5-4, and Fred's over there
Galladay.
falling off the map.
Look at Galladay at
Ridiculous
11
mistakes
TDs.
being made at the very least on Bravo, but now back to the main event of the evening.
GT on the sexual strike, map 2. 5 minutes and 30 seconds were the fastest we've seen in a year. The last 5 overloads have not been that quick, but they've been incredibly strong for FaZe. Scar, exposures, you name it. Big score lines there against the Paris Genomates. Albeit some different lineups. But nonetheless, this is going to be a tough one here. Genomates in front of this home crowd. Here we go. First half of Overload. Map number 3 starts now.
They have simply had their number. The statistics nearly dead even, except for the wins category where FaZe are up
Oh wait, no.
5.
What are we talking about? Why was he so
Strike
low
for the
on the
first
list?
blood?
But it's
Simcoe
100%
with a free and
just
clear
him.
pinch, but that device is gone. Well, you're not going to make it past the white wall just yet, but maybe you will. It is 0-4. Trying to do everything you can to slow it down, and that's the strike you're looking for. Joe Deceives there for the impact.
Gets it done. Big way. We're maintaining position here. FaZe unable to finally escape the trap. And Joe cut down before he could get things rolling. Estriel immediately picks up the head of the column. And now the onslaught continues. Top side of the map, good. FaZe yet again against the ropes.
I mean, flying right now, looking for those openings towards mid, looking for the openings on the pinch. The AR is going to be shutting it down. We continue to catch Abuza kills from the flip side, but as it pans out, just looking for the device control. Paris does not control the map.
Yet again, holding firm. Couple of kills here.
Can
Joe do it yet again? No. 3 in the feed now for FaZe. They will net themselves a bit of life. Not an easy thing to do though still. They've got to get that EMP out. A line right through the middle of the map here. The Genomates, they are not giving up the pressure they have fought so hard for.
Nice win
Sip
by
the
Sip. That's a
pimp.
4-3 for him, halfway to the Hellstorm in the front line blocker.
Oh, and he got the
he's
nade
gonna
kill?
Get the nade connection
And
as
spawn?
well. I didn't even see the guy throw it. Magical kills. Now he needs to be the cutoff man. That device right behind him, and that
info.
is in. Abuza for the detonation, and Sim sent in for the kill.
The 1-1, and yet again, it is Draza doing what he can to maintain that position, hold that line, allow this next EMP to funnel through towards that B goal. Not yet, Sim on board here with the Phenom. Estriel finding the better of him yet again in the 1v1. The FaZe line starting to shake, starting to be pushed forward.
Moving like he usually does. Like he usually, that's
Iron
usually
defensive Abuza. Just trying to make his teammates' lives a little bit easier. You catch the pinch plays, you get the intel towards the middle of the map, and now you get device control.
Draws, threads the needle for a second. Is it enough though to get FaZe forward? It might be Sim over the top. Oh, what a goal! Just able to find the pistol kill. Good for the second for FaZe.
Dialed in on that movement, the wall bounce, and the pistol perfection for Sim. 2-1 lead and 2.5 minutes left to play. All the time in the world. Ghosty good for 1, but the trade's there in the feed. Pairs right now, they're trying to go for these spawn kills.
Oh, they're close. Ghosty! Oh, the 1 pump complete. But it's 0-4. Now back over to Estriel, middle of the map, trying to find that foothold here in the mud and the blood of Scar. Quick pickup. Oh dear. Sim's managed to thread the needle and managed to be his way towards the back line. Sim reads it, but a bit late. Front line now very shaky for the Genomates here on this push.
Well, they get the device where they want it. You get Joe Deceives in the right position. He's got 0-4 in his clutches. Good enough there for the trades. One more man to beat, and it's in. Ghosty for the detonation.
Equalizer found.
Dang,
A minute
Abuza
15.
and his teammate.
And a strong kill feed here for FaZe. Enough space to take towards the top side. I'm not sure, as you've got the Gentlemates swarming the top lane.
And here we go. FaZe have fought forward. The FaZe might have given up too much. Here comes the next punch. Is it enough? Oh, the trade's complete. And Ghosty runs it home.
And you got Simp way out of position. Abuza, it's a great kill feed, but FaZe not handling that defensive line pressure. Looking for the response, though. Pick up the devices, spin, going for the spawn kills. And after gentlemen, this is a nightmare.
Yeah, perfect counter here from FaZe. Taking the opportunity now and an open goal to run it through. 0-4. Buying some time. Back over to mid we go. It is 3-3 with a minute to play.
The goal down on Latchkey Road.
Bang out.
Goal to score. You're looking for the advantage going into the second half. Still these SMG players crawling in your base. Joe Deceives, what a heads-up read on that. Heads-up, high IQ. He does it again.
Yeah, again, middle of the map now. Possession, Gentlemates. They've found so much success now through this top A lane. The B goal, no love as of yet. Will this be the turning point? FaZe find a few.
What's
Joe,
up, Hunk?
lead block. Trying to get lost now in the spawns of FaZe.
I took a vacation day.
They are so close to that goal line.
I needed a day off.
Ezreal still trying to make something happen. Watching out for the top window now. It's going to be
These two guys on the other hand.
This is the lead block. This is M15 getting the job done.
They're not in a massive hurry. 30 seconds is a good chunk of time. Well, FaZe needed to take it away. That is 3 men in the feed, and they're going to be taking this the long route. 2 players straight through mid, but Ghost is going to slow it down, trying to keep it secure. They're setting up Draza for the pinch.
It's another FaZe counter attack.
How you doing this morning,
No
Hunk?
trophies here. Bit of damage. We're making the run. It's going to be Simp yet again, holding the device. Makes his way forward. The turn good, but wait, is it good?
What the
Yes,
hell was
it's
that?
great from Ezreal. What a save! And a pick up here. Extra time for the Gentlemates.
I see that too much. Like, both players are looking the same direction.
25 seconds.
Don't. One of y'all needs
Last
to
chance here in the first half to turn the tide. 20 to go. FaZe trying to push the advantage. 14 to go. Gentlemate still on the advance. The shots were great, but the trade's there. An electric first half, but we are all square going into the second.
And I know it doesn't result in much, but Ezreal, those are wonderful plays. Even if you don't have the reinforcements, you can see how intelligent of a player he is. But for these Gentlemate scores, it was Joe Deceives snapping, picking up the 2 pieces, getting in the spawns, and being a nightmare. On the flip side for FaZe, I mean, just able to force it through this lane in a couple of different ways. Whether it be the Draza pinches, the Simp clearance plays, cleaning up Sib, or just the destructive initial run that they had. FaZe a couple different looks, and hey, all tied up on the western front. I mean, 3-3 for the second half.
That save from Ezreal,
actually not
the defining moment
15-3.
Of that first half. Into the second we go, an explosive opener here towards the first EMP spawn. Majority of the kills there being won, though, by FaZe. That is the pickup, and yet again, top lane. This is where a lot of teams have found success. It was the first 3 goals there for the Gentlemates. Might it be that for FaZe? Joe, what a win.
You lose both those lead blockers. You're waiting for somebody to make that sort of 2-piece play. 0-4 is behind enemy lines, and Draza with great
he doesn't know what to do. He's freaking lost.
I mean, he just can't quite get the numbers.
Get him desperate. Wait, Abuza finds one. That mighty pistol. Change of hands here now for the Gentlemates on attack.
Oh, 0-4's looking for the play. 0-4's looking for the play. Can't
no way.
The goal line defense, but he at least touches the device, and yet this time Pair's forced to pick it up.
That was an interesting look. I mean, what a steal that could have been. Legendary moment here at Overload. Abuza finds 2. You have somehow denied him. Yet again, this should be a goal. Is it good? It's great from Abuza. It's a kill or 2 to go. Draz can't stay alive. Ghosty goes huge. And a 1v1 there on the goal line would have been huge. But yet again, FaZe maintain position.
They're right back picking up at the top side lane. I was going to say, Ezreal might be out of position. He's taking a quick route back to make sure he's here defensively. So good routes being taken doesn't mean you're getting the kills, and FaZe is in fact getting the goals, running them over to go up 4-3.
Simp has been alive in the spawn now of the Gentlemates for quite some time. He is on a tear. A 4 spree. Top lane, though, the problem now to be dealt with is the fact that the spawns are not yours. You've got to get to the top lane.
That means there's a guy on FaZe that's all the way back.
And this is exactly what FaZe want. If the device is going to be on the top side, they are going to be happy in the long term. 3 minutes left to play. They have the lead. There's no rush. You just need kills. And pairs are touching the device, but keep in mind, that means Ghosty with the pistol in hand. It is going to be such a tough front. And he just picked it up, and there's nowhere to go. You're right back to the plane heady, but you just do not have your main gun.
5 HP from Ghosty. It would have been nice. But this is yet again an open lane right now for FaZe to play with. You've got 0-4 in position on the back line. It should be a clean run, and it is. 5-3 to FaZe, 2:30 on the clock.
And Paris are just dropping the ball, or actually, they should have dropped the ball and not picked it up. That was their key mistake. Now you're down by 2 minutes and 20 seconds. It's a lot of time in the Call of Duty world, but you are not comfortable.
Boozer's lucky number 13th hat trick of the season so far. Nestro now still trying to keep the front line open. A clean sheet as the attacking members of the Genomics have been dealt with. Yet again, FaZe, they've got the advantage here. 0-4. He's gone straight towards the back line. 2 minutes on the clock.
I mean, this is bully ball. 0-4 back in his home. This is going to be his sweet spot. He has found the route to get in between the entire team. Good for one and traded out. With that low side device spawn FaZe, well, I suppose the further you can get that up the map, the happier you're going to be. Paris, though, they take it right back.
There we go, Paris.
On top of that, when they kill him, they're worried about him
the other
being
side.
up
Over the
there.
A lane. Top side, shots are solid, and you've got an opening here. Ghost has got to find one kill, and it might be on. We may be on. Sim trying to run it home. Coverage from Estriel is good. It's 5-4. We are 1 away from the equalizer.
That's a great play call. Going for the A zone from that direction. It is atypical, and they made it work. That is home cooked up in the strat department, and now they have all the pressure. I mean, you're crawling around their spawn. You got the lead blocker, but simply nowhere to go.
We'll wait for it. Okay. Joe can't cross the threshold of the 18.
He did enough.
Damage done.
He slowed him down.
That EMP is still out in the open. No reset yet. Sim could go big here. Oh, Draz. The iron holds. Esther on the flank, trying to stop the defenders. No good. It is 3 down for Paris, and FaZe on the attack.
Now FaZe just need to waste time. The 5-4 lead, pick up the device towards the middle of the map, and you just want to hold this till the end of time. You can play on the plane heady if you want for the rest of this game.
They're going to do that. Not a lot of time, though. A dangerous position to find yourself in as Estriel yet again on the flank. Oh, my goodness. Sim catches him out with a pistol. You've got a weakened EMP carrier now. You must press the advantage, Paris.
I mean, it's just Sim versus everybody. As long as he's alive on the plane heady, this is entirely in his control.
The clock goes red. Final chance now for the Gentlemates to get the equalizer, to force ourselves an overtime situation. 20 seconds. FaZe looking to close it here. FaZe looking to drive it home. The dagger there, but Joe, can Joe get another? What a read. The fadeaway onto the second man, and we are looking at a potential pickup.
He has to touch it. You have to grab this device.
Now they get 30
That'll buy you
seconds.
the extra 30 seconds if you need it, but they are so thoroughly tucked in their spawn. There are no open lanes. 30 seconds left to play.
No, he's trying to get it done himself, but an ambitious run.
They were just committing to an
comes
extra,
to
but
a
they were committed
close
to he couldn't
as
die.
FaZe take the lead here in the series.
And Paris had just
to be fair, my
my
work didn't let me do anything.
They were making mistakes in the map number one. They just had the firepower to back it up to where it did not make a difference. Well, the firepower here in the map number 3, Bears just simply did not have it. Sim struggled here. 19 and 34 overall. You don't have the firepower from your AR players. You cannot afford to make a single mistake. FaZe instantly capitalized.
Yeah, Space, the name of the game there on Scar. And that overload a close one indeed. A single goal, the difference made. And for FaZe, I mean, it could have been a better first half for them going in. The lead would have been ideal, but yes, on the flip side, they just get it done. 31 and 19 there, 31 and 21, excuse me.
Right, okay,
I've
seen that.
There on the score sheet. Everyone there across the board, though, for FaZe Vegas, bringing the goods.
That's the way I was. Mine was before the last.
It was just superb work. You stay on Scar for the hard point, looking here across the highlights.
And again, a lot of these scores are just sort of bully ball, Joe to see snapping into position. But if you were paying attention to that scoreboard, a couple key different stats. It was double-digit assists for every single player on FaZe, everybody getting involved, everybody with good teamwork. And then for the second half, the highlights, FaZe defensively, absolutely on point. I mean, not just the main AR
Philly
players,
99 to
04
05.
walking off spawn with an M15 in hand, ironed up and ready to go. Nashville maybe had a good look there with the MPC as well, but
pretty solid
second half, I mean, I think FaZe has completely set themselves up.
I'm not kidding. If 04 managed to steal that one away, a perfect line being held by the Genomates, playing for the reset. They want that EMP not to be touched for a few seconds, have it sent back to spawn. Desperate tries to get in there and grab that. Would have been
Yeah, that's fine. We got Randy Moss and Terrell Owens.
Needed. 5-4. Final score of Scar. 1 point now. This
Tampa
is match point for
99-05. Is
Vegas
this
here in the winners bracket.
And of course, just to backtrack, hindsight 2020, much easier for me to say compared to the players in game, but there's a moment where Ghosty picks up the device, and I'm looking at minimap, and I'm like, that's not a good idea. You want that main gun for this moment. You do not have the space. On the flip side for Simp, similar situation. You got the pistol, you get the device. You want to live on that plane heady. The moment he makes that escape, you feel like they lock down the map phase instantly, recognizing the heads-up play.
He's a good quarterback. Dallas 99
again for map number 4.
Troy.
Superb bit of work.
That's
here.
good. I mean, 2,900 yards and 17 touchdowns is not. Dude, actually, Vinny Testaverde had a better.
We have seen
way
in
more
Call of Duty. One of the most beautiful
Yeah,
trophies I've seen in my entire life, boys and
That's
girls.
not a great year.
Fun one.
Yeah, this is
Matt
99 to
Ford on its
05.
way,
We
though.
didn't get the
Again, for the hard
95.
point, how we
We
feel
didn't
about
get the
this
Super Bowl
one.
era.
What we've seen out of the gentlemen.
Yeah, this is not going to be great.
This crowd has
We
been.
do still have one
There's almost the pre-show. Almost
I feel like
before
we've
the
gotta go
series
deep,
started, you could feel the electricity in the building. I'm looking around. There
Marcus
is
Spears
one
is
section of the
okay.
crowd right now doing
Not
everything
that
for the
season,
French fans,
but
but
not that
80% of this
time
venue
range.
sat silent. You could read a book so peacefully. So that energy that their team might need or we're expecting to feed off of, non-existent in this moment. And FaZe might have the crowd against them, but that is just their happy place.
We're bumping here for map number 4.
Trying to get them up.
Fantastic work there by our
Max
Cross colleagues on the other side of the stage. But this is how Hardpoint has gone.
double
So
check,
far,
but
5
I don't
and
think
2
we've not.
with Joe in the roster. This is strictly his stats. It has been very good
Khalil
with
Mack.
young Joe Deceives in the squad.
And so second
11
best for the
sacks,
rotation. Win
14
percentage, of course, only
TFLs.
54. Not too crazy. Nice to be towards the top of the league, but
10 sacks and
elite
16
on the
TFLs.
holds.
But my
That
only
means,
thing
again,
is,
we know the SMG duo, both Joe Deceives and Estriel, incredibly intelligent players.
He can go.
Get them in the right
he can go
spots. They are
linebacker.
going to deliver.
No, that's what I'm saying.
If
That's what I'm
they
saying.
make the breaks, they can
Oh,
also
yeah,
deliver.
Yeah.
FaZe, though, just had their number. We're back to Scar. If you're a Paris Gentlemates fan, you are looking for a bounce-back map from Sid.
If there's any.
Spicy game 5 awaiting. We can get there, but FaZe looking to take care of business and take care of this crowd as well.
I didn't know he played for.
Star Hardpoint on his way. Den S&D for that game 5. Here we go, folks.
I knew he was us.
What a showdown it has been. The first Hardpoint on Sake. Devastating work by the gentlemen. Scar
Just trying to
putting together a lot more reps on it,
snag
especially
a
for this
value
FaZe
play?
Vegas roster.
Safety and
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's a P1.
Like, do we get better than
Map 4
11
begins
sacks?
now.
Little square-up battle between the SMGs on the time. All about the information your AR players are feeding you, and yep, you get the one-shot call, you jump on it, but FaZe ultimately win the opening break. They set the tone right from the jump.
Before keeping the back line safe and
I'm gonna
secure.
throw it out there. We ain't going 20.
Still worrying about P2 a little bit. 5 seconds to go here. And FaZe keeping that sheet clean. Not an easy thing to do on Scar. The kill's complete now. We should be seeing FaZe yet again pushing this pressure on time. And Sim, oh boy. Oh boy. He's looking electric at map 4.
Yeah, thank God for Paris Gentlemates that he just ran out of ammo. He was looking for the highlight play, but ultimately FaZe win the opening break. Have a nice little lead going into the new time, but not too quick on the rotation. It'll actually be Joe Deceives and Sid that are going to be set up first. Paris Gentlemates looking to respond, and Sim looking to strip it right away from you.
Motel up, 3 dead. Usually for the Genomates, they're not going to attack this on full strength, but they've got themselves a couple of good ones. Trades? No, nothing yet. FaZe. I feel like an iron hold on P2 here at the motel.
Hotel Motel FaZe are in. I mean, how quick was that break? 0 time wasted, and now they just get a dance around this time. Well, no trophy, so Estriel able to strike with a frag grenade, and hey, Ghosty there for the follow-up. So the way to punish the P2 early, Pairs have done it. Now they just have to make the attempt to collect this time.
Joe! Whoa! Throws a peach, catches 0-4 and Draza.
I mean, hey, I get Troy, but in 1999,
immediately read and dealt with her by FaZe. What
yeah,
a play. These
if it
boys
was
are cooking.
if it was the
windy
period
out on
before
that
where we
side
get
of the map. We're going to see ourselves roll forward now to P3.
You just got 4 grenade kills on P2 in a span of 15 seconds, and they do not get any time off of it. FaZe right now, they are playing like animals.
Take something that's okay.
4 dead. Zenamate's right back
No,
in.
no, no.
He's free.
I'd like to save it on.
Out in the open we
like to
go
save it
as
on
Ghosty. He is red and dealt with a ton of players on this side of the map. That's where the attack's coming from. FaZe.
You get down to those.
Not a huge amount of pressure in the middle of the map, so we're going to be gunning our way through the front, but Muscle is getting the job done right now. Esriel down low. Joe goes high.
On any given
snaps on himself, but Abuza.
Somebody that's
Another. Joe still tearing it up. Ghosty caught out unaware and FaZe with a break.
God, they just fight right through. What a battle that was, but ultimately they won the plane heady war, and that's going to be good for it. Now Pairs spawning on the wrong side of the map. FaZe, all they need to do is play the containment game. Do not leave those back spawns open. 0-4, maybe a bit of a nefarious position, and FaZe do in fact lose the scrap time, and they're gonna lose the spawns as well. And Sim falls. Paris, they needed that.
Sim, what a run it was.
It's gotta be ego.
Through the motel, all the way to the back spawns, and now
nothing's good. I'm better than everybody, so I'm just gonna do like.
Still finding time. Now to blue we go. What a hard point this could be.
They're gonna get those shots.
Getting tricky in the middle of the map. Abuza catches himself one, traded immediately. Joe Deceives on it, and Sims managed to infiltrate upstairs. Red had dealt with, Sims got him, and we're looking at a lead change.
And FaZe on this map, especially on this exact hill, they have had these issues, I feel like, all year long. They just needed to play a safety game, play towards the back of the map, but they overcommit, getting punished immediately. And look at how fast they just bounce right back. I feel like neither of these teams are really bringing it together so far on land. We got a near tied up game.
0-4 trying to get out with his life towards New. Sib once again playing that big rotation game in the School of Abedi. He wins himself yet another rotation. Sim cutting his way out of old, making sure that no one does much damage there. Going towards another half point, the final here of our first set, and so far FaZe with a slight lead.
Jeez, Esriel's a difficult man to kill. Draza picks up the clutch one. That is a 4 spree. That is the left side spawns. That is a rotation 1. And with the clearance kills, you got 0-4 towards the plane, and he's got what? Draza right next to him. I mean, Paris, there's simply no open lanes.
No, nothing. Draws on a 5. Oh, no way! He nearly gets hit as well, but Sim's going to be there for the trade. The pickups are on point. And 0-4, he's getting tricky on time. Fantastic shots. 10 and 12 overall, but FaZe are running this hard point.
Jumping up like that, they'd probably be over 100.
Next counter-attack, the Zaza duo find their kills. Ghosty, last man left alive here for Paris, trying to cause some damage up front.
Wow, look at how quick that recognition is for the spawn. Sim, head on a swivel. Has his teammate on top of him. It's a double kill, including a team kill, but still, Simp is in the time. Final 10 seconds worth fighting for, and he's gonna drag them to hell. First set of rotations is in, and FaZe with a 50-point lead.
Yes, massive, going into P1 yet again, and FaZe with full control of the middle of the map. They should be able to get some opening time. Trophies are going to start to come into play now in the second. 3 minutes of game time. If you vacate the hard point, that clock will start to tick. Both teams fight a heavy contest game here. That could come into play.
And you know, if you were looking from the Pairs Gentlemate side, making sure Sib had a bounce back game while he is 16 and 14. Ghosty 9 and 16. He is the player suffering on the map. Needs to get more involved. Couple trades rolling through. Ghosty shows up in the kill feed is a nice sign, but Simp is soaring. The trades for FaZe absolutely on point.
Yeah, a couple of big ones though. Oh, Joseph finds 2 at range. 20 seconds to go here on P1. Second hard point though, starting to get a little bit FaZe friendly with Simp making the early moves.
Back and forth. Trophy making the plays. Final 10 seconds collected. FaZe are truly set up over towards this new time. And Simp the Pimp, good for 2 just to kick it off. And now they're going to have trophies. Last go around on P2. FaZe got obliterated by grenades, still won the hill. Now they're going to be set up, ready to go.
Esriel, can you find the entry? Simp with his 5th in a row now. Finally has that spree. We're going to take that off the books for now. No Hellstorms as of yet here on Scar. The trophies have absolutely been the MVPs for either side. Draws 20th there in the books. There's 35 seconds to go and FaZe is still in control.
I mean, just a firing squad of an AR duo. Always L-triggered, always hyper-aware. The kills just falling into their laps. The stun grenades, though, absolute menaces. The trades, though, perhaps even better. The Simp with the AR at range, trying to do a little damage. 24 and 16. And Joe Deceives having a bit of a shootout.
Yeah, it's another 20-second scrap battle that the Genmates are managing to win. They get a couple, but Abuza finds himself over the new time.
Yeah.
Great read there on the Joe Deceives. Does not take a huge amount of damage either now. Set up for new. Trophies, you name it. We are good to go phase for P3.
And he's got Simp on the plane heady. Booza gets to be posted up in time. For him, easy irons.
There you go. Catches that one. Slips out. Oh, wait, Joe Deceives finds himself two. 04 playing it slow. The top check. Oh, what a kill. That is disgusting. MPC and a bullet away from a two-piece. Abuza and Joe go blow for blow, and now Joe trying to get tricky with a pistol. It's not going to happen. The Pimp comes in and slaps two. Simp trying to stay alive, as what a P3 battle this is. Neither team able to find a huge advantage, but now FaZe digging.
Again, no trophies, man. This is an absolute square up battle. If you're FaZe, though, again, you need to maintain these right side spawns. You do not want to overcommit and get these guys off time. You just need to win this rotation.
Desperately trying. Simp gets a big two-piece from Simp. Now Draz joins him. You lose the back. It's going to be on 04 trying to stay alive here. Can he catch out Joe? Reads it, gets it. His teammates spawn up at the perfect time and FaZe. What an advantage now going into blue.
Another near mistake with the bailout moment. Absolutely there. 0-4 with the credit. Gets to hold the back line. 3 players in front, and well, the caught timing does not go his way. A small window of opportunity for Paris.
What are you going to do with the window? Oh boy, Zaza get a couple. Still FaZe in control. Simp now broken down from the back. Estrel gives you a chance. Estrel gives you more than a chance. He gives you hope. And 04 slides in. Wow! Estrel, what a play! 5 spree. Hard point over to Gentlemates.
This is why they got him. Still, though, down by 40 seconds. He's giving you a lot. He still has to give you extra. As he gets traded, though, his teammates picking up all the kills. Joe Deceives on the front line, cleaning up the one-shot guys, and there you go. Final 20 seconds for Paris should be secured. They will be down by 10 seconds going into the new time.
Chasing darts, big 3 there. Spawn still a bit naughty for the boys of Gentlemates. That's right-hand side, not where they want to be.
No, exactly.
FaZe, what a setup right now. They are
entirely
in.
They need back green. Somebody needs to be holding back green.
The block? Yes, they are. What a journey now for the Gentlemates towards good.
60 right here.
FaZe spawning on the wrong side of the map on Scar. Name a better duo. Well, team kills from the AR players of Paris Gentlemates with nades is in fact the best duo. Twin gives you 2 in the feed, in FaZe right back in their comfortable spot.
Oh, what a
double
nade.
Kills nice from Estrel,
That nade
but
is
it
going
might
to
not
help.
be enough. You're still
Big
so far
time.
away.
It's enough to get you a little further
6
forward.
got, 6 lost that. They're going to respond.
Ghosty.
Well,
the
4's
first
got a wrap.
They got back.
Yeah, no, 4 didn't.
Goody Joe from up
4
high.
went straight.
Gets juked. Zaza, lock it
Let me go
down.
behind
And
green.
FaZe are in control again.
They're too kill hungry, man. They're getting nervous. You can feel it. The pressure heating
Well, yeah,
up FaZe right now
4
is
would have
cooking them
not
on
gone through
Scar.
B-cut
34,
and would have went back to green,
35,
they would
and
have spawned
23
parallel
as Simp
spawn.
is starting to roll across Scar. Final 15 on the hard point. Back over the third set we now go. The final of the map. And the Gentlemates have been stunned so far. 2 hard points back to back, but they have suffered.
Yeah, those P5s, they probably just got a plus 80 overall. 50-point lead back in towards P1. There's good for a couple of those kills in the feed. They're going to be in the time.
6 got under.
Right now.
6 went under.
Desperation effort trying to make this noise.
Oh, but he lost that fight.
5 in the kill feed heating up as well. So, okay, Paris, they're trying to bring this fight.
Ghosty's on the hunt. They're chasing dots yet again. 04. He is causing problems. Ghosty's gone here. Is that going to be enough there to break the setup? No. Joe trying to keep the hard point good. What a P1 this has been from the Gentlemates. We're still good.
Just getting lost. Somehow they're best kill of the entire map. You're just looking for number 7. They catch him. Estrel with another huge kill. That is a 4 spree for him. 29 and 30, but his impact has been massive for Paris in this map. And Joe Deceives good for it. Joe Deceives good for 2. We might but just be tied up going into the new time.
Tags are so good. 04 gone. Sim's got the break. Gentlemates have dug as deep as they possibly can here. The P2s have not been great. This one has to be something special.
Sib is so close to this trophy. There you go. Get that bad boy on the ground and hold on to this time.
Watch it out for the right flank. It's a Joe. He does not find the kill on the draw, so the covering fire is there now. Can Ghosty pick it up? The front line has been broken. The Pimp has done it. He's got the time. Lead changed yet again for FaZe. Simp finds another. Simp finds the kill. It's 0-4 the front man. And now FaZe gunning for the win.
Pimp might be calling game, dude. He's going to get the 40 bomb. He's trying to do this victory lap, and now he gets to hold this line. Joe Deceives gunned down. Estrel, next one in line, and a 4-man wipe in the feed. FaZe with the massive advantage.
Last chance here for the Gentlemates in the series. Last break. Draza from up high. making it look smooth and clean.
Oh,
No
by a
victory
tick?
here. We're
By
still
a- yeah, they
holding
got
everything
literally by a
together.
tick.
Wonderful time. Another 3
I don't think they
day.
do.
The rotation of
It's-
P3 is
Nope,
not
they don't have
fouled.
a
There will be a single second to gain from that hard point.
No, there isn't.
Dang,
This is going to
that
be the game.
one
They're going
little
to get the
step
tick.
off the
FaZe are going to
point.
call it on P2. They've got it done. Paris,
They
c'est
did.
la vie.
Holy shit. Wow. The only time I cheer on FaZe. Oh. Look at him upset.
This series.
Oh, into the losers bracket.
Double birds and a gentle boom.
Hey, 3-1.
As Joe Steve's there
It
crossing
wasn't
this
the
gargantuan
3-0 that I was
stage.
hoping for, but
The
I'll
fist
take a
comes
3-1.
down. It's good sportsmanship despite what the crowd thinks at times. But ultimately a great showing there for FaZe. The adversity you face from a crowd like this, unheard of in the COD world. 3-1, the final score. FaZe showed us what they are made of. That overload win, the difference for me.
They are the perfect team
Simp,
to
dude,
deal with
Simp
this
is-
type of
Simp had
moment.
a
They were able to suck the
great
life out of the
series.
crowd. This is simply what they
He had
live
a
for.
great
series.
4
The
through.
I think they
40
got an interview
Hall's
soon.
game
They have
on
to.
P2 with the break. 2 minutes of hill time. 4,700 damage.
Draws him, but
Most
he's trying to
kills
get
in the
Draza.
lobby. He just sunned the Gentlemen.
Absolutely. Got up, shushed the crowd. The 20,000 seats here in La France Arena, he certainly gave them a piece of his mind. 250, 207 on Scar. The fans will not be deterred. They will not be silenced. They will get to see their team play again today.
Wait, are we catching strays?
If you're a Gentleman's fan, but for now,
Is
FaZe
OpTic
with a
catching
clean
strays?
sweep
What the
after
hell?
that Sake beatdown. I liked what I saw out of FaZe. Major champions. They're
butt
brought the
hurt.
goods.
Their
This
butt
roster is
hurt.
built for the win. We found
Catching
it.
That is
strays?
a sketchy series for the Gentlemen. A lot
Or
of
maybe
holes
it
in their
was a few
gameplay.
draws, and maybe
They
that's what it was.
dominated because the
Yeah,
gunpowder was
probably.
there in map number 1. But still, dropping the ball in a couple of these moments, making those mistakes. When they started to make them in the SMD,
Oh, yeah, I
in
forgot
the
they say
overload,
OpTic.
extremely costly. Picking up the device when they didn't need to. P5, I don't know if they scored a single second. They get absolutely bodied. And P2 on the Scar was another huge problem for them. I mean, just unable on a couple of these key hills to get anything done, and maybe P5's the difference maker. That is
close there.
flatline on both of them for
the end.
Paris.
P5
3 seconds on the first, 1 second on the second. That is a massive spike both times there for FaZe.
Deadly spike. Well, a fantastic start there for FaZe. And now we go to the stage for an interview with the winning team.
Absolument, de retour sur scène avec Draza et FaZe qui avance au prochain round. On sait, c'était pas forcément le résultat que vous vouliez, mais FaZe, une fois de plus, comme sur le reste de l'année, qui prennent l'ascendant sur Gentlemen, j'ai envie de savoir comment est-ce qu'ils font à chaque fois. You guys always have the upper hand against Gentlemen. You had that consistency throughout the whole year against them. How do you guys keep on doing it?
I just think it's the trust we have in our team. I feel like we match really well against them, and when we're playing hot and trusting in our game plan, I think we beat them every time.
C'est une question de game plan et c'est une question d'équipe. Au final, il trouve que son style d'équipe match vraiment bien contre celui de Gentlemen. FaZe ont fait une bonne année au final. Ils gagnent le 2e major. Le 3e, on fait top 4. J'ai envie de savoir où ils en sont en termes de forme pour justement revenir prêts pour les champs à la fin de l'année. You guys won the 2nd major, took a bit of a dip during the 3rd one. How do you feel about gaining that consistency and that level again, especially leading into champs that you're going to be hosting?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Major
She's
3,
way more in French
our
than
S&D
she
wasn't
did in
as good. I know our response was kind of mid as well. I just think trusting the process, just trusting what we're calling in the moment, making sure we're doing it, having trust throughout the team and the hard work we put in is just going to make us better.
Une question de travail, une question de hard work, comme il le dit, et il pense qu'ils seront prêts pour les champs à la fin de l'année. Les gars, je suis obligée de leur demander ce que ça fait de jouer ici. On sait que forcément, quand on joue contre les héros de la France, on peut s'attendre à se faire huer, et ça a été le cas aujourd'hui. I think you were expected to get booed today. What do you think about the French crowd? Is there anything that you want to tell them?
The only thing I want to say is, Seuss my bit, I run this fucking country.
You run that country today, indeed. Thank you so much.
That's why they got.
Congratulations
Yeah,
on
and
making
they
it
set
to
him
the
up for
next
that
round.
too.
That's all for first gear. I am not going to translate that because I can't. That is not PG enough. But that's all first gear on this side of the stage. Let's hit it with the sky play.
Oh, you don't want to translate that for the French people?
They know English, so.
To this man, it's Strauss's long time.
You have a job.
Bristler letting everyone know why he's
Typical translators, they only translate what they want.
40 bomb, nearly 2 minutes of most damage in the lobby. This is how you lead a team to victory.
Oh yeah, and the way that Draza also closed it out on that 5-3. I mean, him and Simp, you forget that they are not, you know, this isn't new for them. They are used to being up against the crowd. They're used to being up against these big stadiums and putting these tough spots and still coming out with championships. So I think that's what FaZe Vegas. We got to look on the just absolute monsters they might be this weekend. But that was, I think, an incredible series from crowd out of both teams.
And there was so much faith in the fifth man. There were thousands of fans here supporting the Gentlemates, but I feel like you picked the worst opponent, the one squad that can deal with all the boos.
Yeah.
FaZe just handled business.
Absolutely. I mean, and you know, Gentlemates gave them those opportunities. They ran away with it. I mean, this is a FaZe team that, you know, I may have underestimated their ability to handle the crowd noise. Simp had one of his best series on the entire season. And think about that search. He had 13 and then closing it out with, what, a 40 bomb? Like, he absolutely popped takeover, and there's a reason why many consider him the greatest.
It's time to update your bracket. And reminder, we are live both on Alpha and Bravo. Over on the other channel, you saw the end of G2 versus Falcons. Apologies to the Falcons fans. I spoiled a wrong 6-4 final in that search.
Right.
It belonged to the G2 boys. They will now face off against OpTic in that next round. Thieves versus FaZe, though, is set up at the top of this bracket. Now, I heard you just say, wow.
Oh, yeah,
I'm a little shocked on the G2 win. Good for them. I mean, that means their game 5s are icing up once again, which that's crazy. Because I think maybe with that team you had a question mark of how they were going to perform on LAN, and that kind of answers that question. So maybe we're looking forward to a pretty interesting matchup versus OpTic.
We've had no sweeps. Do we have one after this, Ant?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think
yeah,
we
is
keep
Reggie
going the
Nelson
distance. I mean, we're
corner
seeing some
safety
nerves
with
on
5
that stage. We really are. Different play styles. I mean, the overload on the
What are the
first
chances you
half
get 5
was literally a
interceptions?
counter cap repeatedly
good.
up until
Safety
it was
or corner.
3-3. And it wasn't until that second
there a
half
better
it
chance
had
we
to
get a
be
better
Simp
linebacker or
finally
a
stopped
better
that initial counter,
DB?
gave them the advantage. So, yeah, I think the nerves are coming out, and we're going to just get game 5.
So
When we
I'm
come back
leaning
from
towards
break, we
Reggie
start to
Nelson.
send teams home. It's the final major of the season. Heart's about to break.
Just because corner safety or I had it somewhere. Oh yeah, I have it.
Able to get the win though versus Xnid. The defense.
No. Yeah. Coming up, map 1. Wait. No. 3-0'd. This is the losers. I mean, I guess everything left is. It's gonna be. Falcons Koi at the same time. So
That's another loser's match.
yeah, which is going to be a better one.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium.
So like they are
Now
on
at the
time.
next level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninja's Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your Champs weekend unforgettable.
Put him in the dirt. Nicolas Cage reporting for duty. Hit him with everything. Time to shake things up. This is gonna be fun. Let's finish this.
They're gonna sit deep. They're gonna sit deep. They're gonna sit deep.
I'm watching. I'm
They're gonna sit deep.
I'm starting cross.
I'm looking gold.
Pinching, Snoopy got him.
Nice. Yo, in the water.
I don't know where he is.
In the water, in the water.
Go, boys.
Nice.
Good DK 16.
I got it, boys.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that Train Hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face, as that's going to be 5 in a row. How about 6? It's 6 for Capsidal. He is woken up and erupting right now on the Sunliners. Make it 8 in a row.
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6? Act out? Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you do?
I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the Omni movement.
There we go, there we go. All right, let's check it out, let's check it out.
The chair's gonna...
Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Hit him with the side stream!
Is it gonna come back?
For, right? Champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring. And look at that trophy. What's that?
The best in Call of Duty history
right there.
We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look though at the catch that.
I heard y'all going back and forth.
Yeah, this is original.
Look over him. You can see everything.
Are they planning for us?
No.
So I'm happy with that. I think it's
I agree. And I think him is safe.
Yeah, I think safety's a harder one. Miami 01 to 20. Miami 1 to 25.
I feel like they have a decent safety.
Oh my god, my bad, bro.
I might be way off on that.
This guy don't
Bradley Chubb. That linebacker.
Yeah, 11
This
sacks.
is criminal. What was that?
Play for the win.
What? Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you thought from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew he was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
Oh, they had Jalen Ramsey.
Oh no.
Xavier Howard.
Yeah. Oh my! I felt like they had a decent.
Five picks.
Yeah.
With another nice shots from Dashy, though. Some bad timing. He is going to
Right, let's get the DBs out
It's
of
just
the way.
Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around, drops in between. Dashy with all four and the defuse. Talk about the ice. Did he get it? It was very close. I don't. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought he had it. I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
30 seconds.
Antonio Pierce.
You see him? How did he one bullet? Go. Both of them. How did he one bullet? I just shot the ball.
Oh, champ.
Dang it.
Defensive flex.
Yeah.
Good try.
I mean, we got. Wait. Scroll down.
Bro, I saw the guy on the left and I just.
Dion. Oh wow, late stage Dion.
I saw Dion. I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait, Matt Stevens had 6 hits, but 8 PD passes deflected versus 14.
Take champ.
I'm taking champ. I gotta take my boy.
Wait, that's me.
Wrong team, but.
Chad, I'm in the bottom right. That's me.
Pretty sure if you have the
I'm on the broadcast.
Cam Jordan.
Yeah, Cam Jordan.
That's just free. All right, let's just do the due diligence.
Check, that was me.
'Cause
I mean, we can't take any of that.
Oh, corner. Oh, we jumped straight past.
Yeah.
Oh.
They move them up when you need them.
Right. No. It scrolled right past linebacker. It felt like a lot quicker.
Got 2 guys. I need help.
Yeah, so we can
he's
see if we like this defensive tackle. If not,
Denver. Ooh.
On you close.
Wait.
Dead. I got 3. I'm kidding. That was level 3.
I mean,
Store back. Any door? Any dubs?
I wish one of these.
Dubs on me inside.
That would have been awesome.
Watch out. 3. Look, all 3
I hate
red
doing
dots.
it to my guys, but
Let's go to the door.
our offense
Outside the door. He's gonna go wall run. He's gonna wall run.
Right.
Look at that bullet. Can't be
No, I know. I just loved him.
Inside, you suck. Two more to the door. One about wall run.
He's gonna be the most sacks.
XC on. My God. Oh my God! Somebody stop me! Oh my God! You're the best. Legendary.
Yep. I'm wondering what the other receiver we could have picked up would have been. That would have been.
Here comes Scrap!
Okay.
We got Envoy!
Okay. Well, I was listening to it upstairs. Now we've got. We're not. Let me put it this way. Gentle makes are winning the next match.
Yeah, got me?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, guys. You just got on. It's all good. Go to the next one.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next.
All right.
We gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we
They're
got
looking
that one off.
not
bad.
We gotta allow that one off.
Curry leaves. Okay, that's huge.
Human. We're good. Definitely seems
Indian.
Yeah. Yogurt.
Yeah, garam masala. Like.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we just have to rock India first.
Wow. Okay. Well, something.
And go from there.
Something to note. Never f***ing dive off that
Oh.
shit ever again.
Wow.
Oh, this is gonna be Middle Eastern. Like, oh God, I'm so bad at this. And it's northwest of India,
Look
so
who we
it's
have here.
Middle East.
I'm the only one in this call with 0 rings. We're not gonna talk about it.
Two of them. They're all there. They're all there. I'm pushing you.
Behind you, behind you.
Oh!
That's all I know.
Like, this could be Iran, Turkey,
you were so screwed.
I thought I had that, guys.
Syria, any of those countries.
Falcons. Makes it again on a 5, 31 and 21.
That's what I thought too.
Make it 6. We're flying, folks. And we're 10 seconds away.
Yeah, it's a weird plating in what looks like a paper bowl. Okay, if not India, I mean, we just rock. Turkey's like northeast and a bit further, so it'll tell us if it's in between.
Here in Dallas. Come on.
Still further. And it.
That's outrageous fun. What a way to start the major for the boys.
I mean, we get up into northeast of Turkey, or sorry, northwest rather.
You don't have any resources.
And it's like due northwest. We're talking like Bulgaria, Romania.
There were so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is
North
so
Macedonia,
There's our first moving
Kosovo.
zone.
Like, there's a lot of these like Eastern European countries. Serbia.
Rug was weak. He was weak. I'm just holding the iron. I couldn't get him. He's one off a street, Teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
Bulgaria is.
You can't get on.
Well, no, that'd be a neighboring. No, it wouldn't be.
Wait, what?
Alright, we gotta regain. He's one off a street. Come on, Teach. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it would be a neighboring country, so it's not Bulgaria. It's like Serbia,
He's one off a street.
Albania,
All good.
Bosnia, Hungary.
To the Call of Duty League, we are coming at you with Major 4 live from Paris. It has been a red-hot summer, and the action has been electric inside La Defense Arena. The Gentlemans just fell to FaZe. Now we find out, will they be able to survive? They play Cloud9 a little bit later tonight, and as we start the elimination, we've got a banger. Rosalie, Riyadh Falcons didn't expect to be here. They came in with the number 2 seed.
Yeah.
What are the expectations from here on out against Koi?
I mean, it's one of those situations, you have a lot of veterans on that team, so I'm assuming, you think about Kiz and Cell, they're going to dig deep here right now in this elimination round, but for them, going up against a team like Toronto, they're in a really similar spot as well. Trying to prove themselves, starting off in this elimination bracket is not something we're used to seeing from the side of Toronto.
And let's talk about this Toronto squad that has 2 top 3 finishes. It's kind of surprising because if you've watched their online games, inconsistent as hell.
Yeah.
On land, though, they have overcome their challenges. What has made them consistent up to this point, and what can you do now without Joe Deceives in the lineup?
Yeah, that's the big question, Chris. And what's made them consistent is their respawn in this year, and recently in the last couple of months has been very good. And even picking up Abe, replacing Joe Deceives, still 5-1 your last 6 hardpoints. So the fundamentals are there. Now the issues that they've had, even with Joe, they reside now. It's the search and destroy. They've had an inability to read taken Search and Destroy. But I will say, in their final match, when they needed to win, they adjusted their playstyle. They played some defaults. They didn't give up one entire side of the map in Search. So it seems like there might be a new philosophy brewing in that camp. And I think that that's the difference that will get them through some of these longer series that they've been struggling in Game 5s, particularly on Sundays.
Those map counts definitely hurt them in the qualifier because they were part of that 2-3 record group on the outside looking in. The only team to start here in the losers bracket.
It would be
so
more
Koi,
north.
you're starting kind of on your back foot. How do you start strong though on land?
You start strong by winning the map #1. I'm really interested in what those maps and modes look like, so I think those are going to be really important in this series when we get there.
When we talk about their opponents, you've got the Falcons with world champs galore, and then of course Exton, who looks like a brand new player with the sniper rifle in his hand and Search and Destroy. When it comes to the respawns, though, how are they looking, Ant?
Yeah, well, so in the last series, they ended up losing the map north. And we talked about their search just now. How you said, like, with the sniper has been great. Guess what the first blood count was across the two SCUs they lost first G2? 14-3. They had
almost
three open duel wins.
Yeah,
One line. They were one of the better search teams, I believe.
I mean, I'm with you.
Exit
That
was
is
the number
very
one sniper
much
fighting
correct.
was
Yeah.
left
Stuff
and
like-
right.
I mean, that's
so with this
huge.
team,
Like,
it is the
Indian
same story. When we get to land, everything that they had been working on online
I'm
that's
with
looking
you on
good,
that.
it goes out of the window. The focus this split was search. You can't come out match one and lose both SCUs.
From there to there.
I will say to that point though, like the good thing for Riyadh is on that side that Toronto is also struggling in Search and Destroy right now, and if anything,
I think we would, I guess one in
just
between we would have gotten.
means that they're capable of getting back to that form, right? So a situation environment like this, that's the Search and Destroy. You can't write this team off because they do have one of the most dangerous snipers in the league.
And 100% Ali, you're spot on. This is the team to do it against. The team that gives up entire sides of the map, that's been struggling defensively in Search and Destroy. Like, if you come out and you don't win the S&D in this series, there is a huge problem brewing in the Riyadh camp.
I just saw a little note there. Riyadh was formerly 4-0 in map 5s before that matchup against G2. So that is a statement loss in that Search and Destroy. Do you want to go to a Game 5 against Koi? Is that Search a strength of this current Koi lineup, or is that going to be their weakness, Al?
It could be their weakness. They don't have a great S&D map pool right now. They tried to put Den S&D back in it. They played it 4 times, lost all 4, but 3 of them were round 11. So they're not going to make it easy on you. This is still a team in Toronto that has placed top 4 typically over the last couple of years, so you can't count them out. But it's not looking great right now.
I think the big story here is kind of, looking at Xnit on that stage in front of this crowd, and then on the flip side, Abe. Right? Like, these are guys who have been competing for a long time. This crowd, we have seen it through 2 games massively affect our players, especially
This is the best picture they can find.
Those guys are going to have a tall task ahead of them. I've been there before. It ain't easy.
It ain't easy. Abe, welcome back to the CDL. This is the biggest CDL stage we have ever seen.
Yeah, it looks like
you're
there's
going up in
like a
these
lobster
5
or
game
something in
modes.
there,
We've got
right
your
there.
maps modes ready for you, brought to you by Scuff Gaming. Colossus is back in the mix. We'll see Fringe again for Search and Destroy, and Exposure Overload will be seen here on day #1, Alex.
Yep, so these match modes are what I was looking forward to. So that Exposure is going to be great for the side of Riyadh. I mean, one of the best Overload teams we have in the game. They've tried to add Gridlock, doesn't work out. To make sense of why they ban it out of the series. That Den Search and Destroy being that game #5, Toronto Koi, that's a risky play by them. They're expecting to hopefully go that distance. And then that map #1, Colossus, they're on the side of Riyadh. They're happy to play anything in terms of hardpoint. So I don't want to give them necessarily the edge in this, but I will say Toronto's map pool hasn't been great.
No, I respect the heck out of
what they
them.
can do on Den. Do they
fan.
get to a Den if you're Koi?
I think you get to the Den. I think this is a Game 5 for sure. I mean, just
I
based
definitely
on what
think
we
it's a
saw
Game
from
5.
Riyadh in that last series, sloppy
This one?
S&D,
Yeah.
and how Toronto have been good at hardpoint. I think we get to Game 5. Might see some wild moments in this series, but one of these teams is going to have to ice it.
Now our players are making their way over from the Bravo stream to Alpha. We'll be doing the walkouts in just a moment. But Rosalie, in between games, I saw you swarmed by a crowd. And right now, Maven is getting that same treatment. You love the replay.
I feel like we
surrounded by a bunch of Parisians as he just pokes out sweating. What is it like, though, being here in the venue?
I mean, it's unbelievable. It's like nothing I've ever been to, despite, the past. I'm almost at 10 years now, I like to think. I mean, they've all been so lovely, too. Very respectful, very sweet, very kind. You can ask for better
starting to wake up.
Nameless, have you been out there? Have you been brave enough to talk to the Parisians?
I have. I've been talking to everybody. All the Parisians are awesome. I did meet one American. He's stationed out in London, and he said, "This is my first continent. Are they all like this?" I said, "No, you picked a special one." Shout out to Wyatt, the only American I've met here. and obviously all the
Toronto
Parisians
just
and
seems
General
to be
Mates fans, they might be disappointed now, but you got a date with Cloud9 coming up. Come on, that's a 3-0. Y'all gonna be on your feet.
I want to give a big shout out to production as well. They were able to keep it cool despite the heat here in Paris. We've got everything cooling down on the stage, and we've got the matches ready here. So I'm told the players are ready, Danny?
Play Riyadh.
Good to go?
Well, and Toronto seems to give us...
Pick'ems are ready. Let's lock them in. Allie, you're
Even though
behind.
we beat them at the
You're
very
behind
end.
with Nameless. I'm perfect on today's All-Star. We're going Falcons.
Just because of the surprise factor.
I like that.
You
You
don't
know
know
what?
what
I'm going to be
you're
right there
gonna
with you.
get.
I'm also going to go with Riyadh, especially after that map set. I think they got
Koi,
something
at
to prove.
least we know how they play. We play them well. Yes, they give us.
I'm going to go with
some
Falcons
troubles,
as well.
but
I
at
think
least
the battery in their back
we
from
know
the
what
stage,
to expect.
they're going to pop off.
Yeah.
They're going to seize this opportunity. Falcons win.
All three of us are going Falcons, which means Koi are about to win. Let's go to the stage for the first elimination match.
Every time I hear them talk, I think.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous sommes de retour sur la scène. We're back live here in Paris on stage with the hottest crowd in the world. Paris, est-ce que vous êtes là? I'm not gonna make you wait any longer. Let's bring on the teams.
There's French.
First,
Embarrassing.
they are the kings of the North. Ladies and gentlemen, the Toronto Koi!
Insight already.
Keeps Abe inside. Kleenex.
I know. It's like, bro.
Your friend, nobody believes it.
God,
And now, hailing from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, please welcome the Riyadh Falcons!
Unless you're a female, in which case get to the back of the room and cover your head.
One thing about them, and don't get me wrong, X-Men's a really good player at times. But you have put 3 of the most veteran guys you can with him, and you're still not even getting close. What's the point of turn around and say, okay, X-Men is probably not the guy to build around? Oh yeah, that's right. Clayster, their coach.
Welcome back, everybody, as we're getting ready for our first elimination matchup here on the main stage. The Riyadh Falcons already facing some trouble as the number 2 seed in the bracket, going up against a Toronto Koi team that, let's be honest, they're dangerous for a opener in a lower bracket matchup like this, Jay.
Let's spend all this time and effort.
Sweeping G2, just gaining some confidence, making those adjustments in Search and Destroy. Because me and Nameless, we were losing our damn minds watching them just give it the entire match. But in that final matchup, those little things start to come to fruition for Toronto. So you can catch Riyadh off guard right now.
You absolutely could. I mean, we watched G2 come out and absolutely handle Riyadh in the first 2 maps. I'm not sure if we have the full scores for you guys, but it was like a 204 to 250 hard point, and that scoreline was way closer than the map felt, largely because Riyadh was not rotating well. Even when they were winning rotations, their setups were flimsy. They just did not look like their usual selves. So for them to come through, find a way to still be able to survive through a map 3, get yourself into a position through a map 4. It looks like the legs are starting to be built, but this is not a team to be taken lightly on the other side. With Toronto,
this is probably the hardest one at all.
Absolutely not, because there was a lot of questions when Toronto made that roster adjustment. Okay, you lose Joe DeCeves, who's an MVP caliber player. You see what he is doing for that gentleman. Even if they lost that series versus FaZe, you're thinking, all right, Toronto have lost all their firepower. They're going to be on a downward trajectory, sitting between that 9th to 12th spot. But Abe has actually came to life. He is looking a lot lot more consistent in his last couple of matches during stage 4. To start off on a map like Colossus, you know what you need to bring, and that is slaying.
Absolutely the case. This is a rematch for Riyadh to get back into this map after losing it to G2, where Kremp took over. Nasty looked unbelievable. Nothing was really going well for Riyadh, but a chance to get back onto this map and immediately take the discussions into action could be absolutely pivotal. So let's get things going. We've got our first elimination round 1 matchup here in the main broadcast. Riyadh taking up Toronto. Let's get it on.
Yeah, the 2 players on the side of the Falcons are heavily going to be focused on his credit.
As I say,
it was
name.
all about exit in that first series. Unfortunately, he could not carry his team through. But in this map, number 1, all ready to start. It's Exit finding 3. Riyadh in time.
Yeah, he was the one who really started to heat up late into the series for this Riyadh squad. Continuing to just show up and show lock things down over towards the early rotation from Toronto to P2. Only 2 eliminations so far from Koi. So definitely some work to be done here as they're getting warmed up to the main stage.
Yeah, no doubt. Still 20 seconds remaining here at the P1. We're trying to go 1 by 1 through the middle of the map, and at least works out to get him out of the time for a little bit, but still Riyadh keeping up in the slaying. Pred on 5 in a row. This is a guy you don't want to allow to get hot early.
Abe 0-3. Falcons will understand that they've not had an opportunity to lock down the P2 rotation as of yet, so take our time. 3-man hit on the overextension. How much of that has just been seen by Insight? Feels like just about all of it. From the back, the next up to find 2. That will help slow things down. Abe now the next one in, trying to find a way to shut down this side door. He does well to catch 1. Reinforcements from the front now for Koi. Nades are landing. Now we're playing recovery for Spawn. Exit the only one in the way. Good trigger discipline. Finds the first. Able to turn but not get the second Toronto hold.
I thought that the Falcons were going to come out the gate swinging. We're perfect on the P1, almost perfect on the P2, but Koi even outnumbered, but still able to lock down the spawns, and now Abe is getting loose. I'm telling you, has statue control. He's going to continue to dominate in this position.
It's one of those things with Abe, as it is with a lot of the players that we saw at Challengers level last year, get a chance to CDL briefly. Did we really get to see who Abe was? And I think with this Toronto team right now, we're saying no. We didn't get a chance to see who he really was at the beginning of this year. Nice shutdown. Abe able to get things going back on another life as there is a break from the front for Riyadh. Exit able to find 1 more, but it's not enough to really dissuade this grab time. So Toronto will have a small edge and a chance to rotate over to 3.
That's a perfect bounce back there from Koi to have that response at the P2, but now going to be forced to be late off the rotation over towards New. But Kips already finds the opening, but thankfully you still got Pred in a position to make up in that number situation. Kismet with the M15, locking this down alongside Exted. First wave already shut down.
Yeah, big back and forth here. Really good stuff from Riyadh to kind of take their loss, turn it into a win somewhere else. Here comes the break attempt for Toronto, largely from the front. Pred able to shut things down through tunnel, and got the hit from the front. Doesn't really ever fully develop. Abe trying to play his life, wait for reinforcements to get here. Falcons eager to try to find some sort of a stagger. Pred gets caught, does not expect how deep Insight was playing. Abe unfortunately cannot move his way around the sub, so a chance here for the Falcons to still fight. Kips is hanging inside the hard point, looking to try to shut down Celium, who's now waiting for help as well.
Yeah, they need to fight this too, because you know there's going to be pressure overwhelmingly on this side of the map, so if we can push them back, we're going to be crystal clear off the rotation over towards New. So Falcons so far in this map, number 1 rematch here for Colossus on the day. Doing the fundamental aspect correctly, are set up properly at the P4, but it's not as clean as you would want it to be.
No, not initially. There's a little bit of pressure from the front, and there's a sneak through the side door.
Number 2
That's
still
Abe,
pushing.
but he's only able to find 1.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I said. And they just
potentially
spun.
falter this setup for Riyadh. Insight shows himself. Kismet, nice stun, able to follow up on that, no problem. And the hit from the front now is where the next focus comes through. But Pred's hanging, Pred's holding, and Pred's able to find 2. Really nice moment here for the Falcons.
Oh yeah, and the Predator is starting to roar, man. 15 and 8, valuing his life so well. He's knocked down to 1 HP. Don't worry, I'm not going to chow Exnit. You saved my life. And now you got trophy systems. You got all the space that you want. Only 20 seconds remaining here on the P4, and it's looking like it's all going to go to the Falcons.
A million times better than what we saw versus G2 earlier today. A million times better. So they'll get past the 100-point mark. Last hit trying to develop for Toronto, but shut down by Kismet. Great timing on that pinch. It will also give you a natural rotation win from the 4th hard point back over to P1. Exit, nice shots onto Kips. He's now back to 3 in a row, and this has been so good from Riyadh.
And we said it before the map started. On a map like Colossus, especially with the Falcons already playing it, they knew what they did wrong versus G2, and that's not keep up with the slaying. Everyone's sitting at positive. Some players double positive. And Celium now on 5 in a row, just trying to lock down this statue control. Toronto, you need to get the better parts of the map to get this break.
Pressure on to Cell. He's got help nearby, though. Trying to set himself up as exited, but it's CleanX for 3. Kismet trying to play it over the other side. That's a really nice rotation from Kismet, saying, okay, I'm going to lose the hard point. I might as well put pressure onto the map. But the spawns will start to stabilize just a touch here for Toronto. 5 in a row for a CleanX.
Yeah, they're not
quite in the ballpark for a Hellstorm yet.
Basically
he's in a good spot to get that rotation over to New.
Yeah, there goes kill number 6. Assist is good enough for the 7th, but not able to tally that Hellstorm in the back pocket. And Falcons are just beating them in efficiency right now. Another rotation is looking like it's going to go their way. If you are Koi, you're just 2 steps behind. And now you're forcing to hit through the front door. Thankfully, Kips, the young gun, the rookie, trying to make a big play, finds an opening double.
That's a huge opening. Toronto recognizing no trophies in the hard point. Let's just full man 4 hit the front, and it works out beautifully. Spawns will also move. So an opportunity here for Toronto to dig into the deficit. Possibly get themselves in a position to actually gain a lead here for the first time this map. Abe, a little bit of a slower last couple of lives, but able to make good on a couple of kills through Statue. Once again, just dissuading the Falcons setup. Trying to get a staggered elimination up top is Insight, but will at least push back Fred. It looks like the Falcons may have to just try to develop from the front again.
Yeah, that's all they've been doing so far for the first 30 seconds. That's allowing it to be super easy for Koi to lock this one down. A double frag, followed up by CleanX finding the 3rd kill. That's the last push coming in for the Falcons. You could no longer contest this. You might have to cut your losses and start thinking about New, but Kismet actually hits a long route. And this might be an opportunity where Koi obviously take the lead, but can grow it even more.
Yeah, they absolutely can. Last 5 seconds, really negligible, but it's really down to rotation towards New. Falcons not clean on that P2, but at least able to set themselves up for another recovery moment, moving their way over towards 3. They're going to be there first with Toronto control.
I wish I was this good. I've been playing COD
over the top of the statue. So the only hit that can really develop here is over through the front. Shutdown comes through, Cell for the trade. Now it has to be from the front for Toronto.
Yeah, Falcons going to take the lead right on back, but Kips able to win a one-on-one, at least contest for now, and he's not going to be weak. So he commits on the second fight and also finds a 3rd on the exit. The rookie continues to have moments like this every time you watch him spawning on the main stage. And now with the M15, he's locking it down. Koi take the lead, and there's still 30 seconds here.
And he's got a lot of objective time potentially in front of him. If you find a couple of kills, we could be looking at a Hellstorm here for Toronto. CleanX shutdown over through tunnel side.
Eiffel Tower.
Kips the one responsible to pick up that gap. First contact, perfect. Second, absolutely beautifully done by Kips. He can just sit in the hard point and get this Hellstorm. Gets a little bit of damage in and will be able to earn it. So now, after what was a dominating rotation from Riyadh, it's all Toronto with an extra tool.
Yeah, this second half has been all dominated by the squad rocking in purple. And now contesting for the rotation. CleanX wins a big one-on-one. Falcons are going to be spawning all the way across the map, but they did have some presence in towards yellow. And not a single player from Koi are going to be able to read this. You have to make the biggest play possible of your Kismet. And it all starts with 1 kill. Almost finds the second. Koi locked down the spawns, and now they can lock down the time.
Watch Insight. He's on 5 in a row. Make it 6. He's really close to a second Hellstorm, and he may have one more in front of him over at Statue side. Oh, if he gets one for free here, this game could get washed out so quickly, and it's just as perfect as you could possibly get it if you're Insight. 7 in a row, second Hellstorm earned, and what was a 40-point game for Riyadh. They haven't scored more than 10 points, and all of a sudden it's 60 points for Toronto up.
And now they are able to break it potentially for this final 20, but it's still the close spawns here for Koi, and the floodgates are still open. It just continuously hit this hard point. You're able to breach the 200-point mark. Keep in mind, they still have 2 trophy systems in the back pocket, and Abe is getting hot.
This has been an unbelievable display for Toronto. Again,
look,
not necessarily coming out slow, but Riyadh playing good COD forces Toronto's hand, and they have provided. Already over 210. A minute ago, it was 90 to 130.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like,
this has been one of the most dramatic swings we've seen on Colossus in a while. Celium's able to get 2. That'll give numbers here to Riyadh. Kips trying to step into the play, but will be shut down.
Now we need some good holds, man. Get your trophies down so you can stay alive from these Semtexes or these frags, but it's Insight already finding an opening. So you know they have the advantage. We're going to force Celium to be uncomfortable over at Statue until the rest of the brigade is able to join into the party. That's going to be 3 dead. Last guy is Insight, but he's doing such a great job of stalling out time. Even though they lose the spawns, this is a moment where Falcons need to stand up.
Oh, nice final pull. It connects for CleanX. Putting the pressure over towards P2 leaders advantage is a hell of a thing, and Toronto is taking that and running with it. CleanX now on a couple in a row, trying to shut down the Statue play. Stun check comes through. Abe trying to assist, but now it's just down to CleanX by himself. Trades are even. Spawns are not in yet for Toronto because the hard point's not open. So big 1v1 here. Riyadh finds the dub. They're going to get one more player to spawn close, and that win right there establishes spawns for Riyadh.
And this is finally an opportunity where Riyadh can win the rotation over towards P2 because this has been a money hill for Koi. You've only allowed the Falcons to get at least 20 seconds, and this is the third time we have ended at this HP. But now you're going to invest one of those Hellstorms.
The team is there, and you
just going to try to use this to push them back or put them out of position and to create those openings for the SMGs. But Kisman on the opposite side said, screw that, I'm going to take this space. Falcons still holding.
Yeah, gives them 2. Now it's just down to cleaning up the hard point itself. Kips, good damage. Pistol out will finish things off as Insight's working with him. And Abe through the middle of the map. Absolutely perfect for Toronto. And Kips, 3 in a row, may have just had the game-winning play. And this game flow chart is going to tell a hell of a story as Riyadh is not going to get back in time. What a stretch of hills from Toronto.
I like Koi's consistency overall.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Toronto
I
probably
just have faith
smoked,
in them as an entire
but they dominate every single P2 HP. You keep the last one 50-50, but the true losing moment is when Falcons rotate early over towards P3, and Kips just walks through tunnel and finds 3. That cannot happen. You are fully set up. But that's because Falcons are still scattered in their setup. They're trying to do too much at certain times. Like Pred hitting those flank routes at blue, you have to calculate that with your team, because if they're watching it and you give up that first kill, now they clearly know that they have the advantage on the time. But Koi come out the gate slow, but finish the game a whole different level.
Almost all 4 players over a minute in the hard point.
I'm waiting for that to like your left hand not take it well.
Been, I think, obviously the player that everyone's kept their focus on. Do you feel in any regard that because of the roster change, it puts you in a weird spot? Like it's not
like
who
leaning
you
back.
want. I mean, it's
like,
who you want. You picked Abe, but like you want Joe to still
I don't need to go to
Does
sleep.
that maybe free up Insight a little bit, knowing that it's not just on me anymore?
Like, I better
we
sit
all
up.
have to come together and bond. It can't just be about one guy anymore.
Well, bro, Joe was hogging all the kills, man. So it was hard for them to even pick up in the slaying department when he was single-handedly getting it done. So you put him on a different roster and allows everybody else to just provide more of that 25% that is needed as we play it at the highest level. And Insight, taking a breath of fresh air, man. Everybody's counting this team out. They have nothing to lose. When you lose a caliber player like Joe DeCease, everyone is thinking, all right, this team is on the downward trajectory. So every match that you spawn in is all about what you can do. And history tells the story for this Toronto Koi lineup. Even Toronto Ultra, it's always about the system. It's never about the players. So even with Insight having so much dirt thrown on his name, this year alone, he's always been consistently top 4.
That's fair. That's super fair. And that's just been kind of the story for Toronto just in general across the CDL. It's just, I feel like a lot of people have gotten maybe just like generally frustrated watching Toronto come so close and not be able to actually put the capstone on a major event in a while now. But look at the game flow chart. I mean, I'm telling you, it's such a strong start for Riyadh through the first set of hills. You're up big. It gets to a point where, yeah, it's like 130 to 130 as we get through that next P2. And then it just flatlines completely out for Riyadh. And that's the same issues we saw with G2. Not being able to rotate with as much success, but more importantly, even when you are putting yourself to at least contest a rotation, we're not finding the kills that matter to give ourselves another set of spawns, to put ourselves into another layer. It just continually falls apart, and now all of a sudden you're down 0-1 again, and the search and destroy for Falcons has been questionable today.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. You lose 2 of them versus G2, who are obviously the better search and destroy team. But just the game plan where you needed to find success in the first blood, you heard Nameless touch on it, 14-3. Like, there's no way you're going to be able to win search and destroys when the majority of the rounds you're already at a disadvantage. Yeah. So the biggest thing that I'm going to take away looking at this map number 2 is the fact that it's not Hacienda. Yeah. You can allow Extend on French to still use that sniper.
And you have to have him. I mean, we saw just even on Den map 5 against G2, really his scope did not play much of a part. Yes, it's setup-wise it does, but he wasn't finding the same connections, the same first bloods that we're maybe used to seeing. Map like Fringe can absolutely benefit Extend if he can put himself in. But I would say like the other part about what we saw from Riyadh was they were playing with just raw, straight aggression on the defensive side. They were trying to force things that didn't really feel comfortable, trying to give themselves a natural advantage. But when you have a team on the other side, whether it be G2 or in this instance a Toronto, yes, they struggle in the defensive side of their own. But if they're starting to get a read that Riyadh's going to run at us, let's just sit back, find our first bloods, play our numbers. That should be as simple as the recipe gets for Koi.
Yeah, and that should be the same exact thing for the side of Falcons, man, because we saw them on maps where they try to set the tone, where they try to be the aggressors, but the homework has been done by these opposite teams that are catching you off guard, putting you in uncomfortable positions. Falcons couldn't get anything going on a Hasi. They couldn't get anything going on a Den, which has been one of their go-tos. And even with all of those first splits that go the opposite way, you still were somewhat in the fight. But without a doubt, I'm looking at Kismet. This is a guy who so far hasn't really spawned in for me today. He's a Bulldog. He's a world champion. And when you're consistently putting Colossus as a map number 1, you're relying so heavily on your SMGs to continue to perform. But the fundamentals were not there in that map number 1, and now you desperately need the Bulldog to get loose and search.
You need to find a playmaker, Kiz, right now, for sure. I agree with that, 1,000,000%. Because let's be honest, like, Exodus going to find info almost every single round. It just comes down to what are we going to do off of that? Because G2 were tallying great information and finding perfect execution off of it, which led to so many clean first bloods.
You would get
So Toronto did the same thing. And you also heard Anna the Desk talking a lot about the worries about Toronto defensively, and no matter what the map is. In Search and Destroy, they have been bad about defending the bomb. They've been really bad about retaking the bomb. So there has to be something to change there. And wouldn't you know it, we're going to get Toronto on the opening attack. So we'll wait until round 2 until that happens. Nade's up the middle of the map, inside able to connect onto something through mid, and he's going to look to use that scope up close and personal down midstream.
I've got like socials, and I've got
already taken away junkyard control. Now forcing the hand of Koi, but it's a first one out of a frag onto Kismet in the courtyard. So now you have the advantages. Spot one player out towards Trains, but Exton, yeah, you don't challenge him 3v3.
That's big. That's huge in terms of how the chess game of this game is going to go, but Inside steps up, holds the corner. Fred's a little bit loose over through mid, but he's got nowhere to go. Smoke will not blossom in time, and Toronto take the early numbers and run away with it.
It's the homework again, man. Just understanding what Falcons like to do here. 2-2 split right off the rip just to get a feel out of what you were going to throw at them. But Kips, potentially a team-mated situation in towards the junkyard, leads to the first blood. And then forces the hands of the Falcons because you had 2 players sitting over towards Trains. They're thinking, all right, you die at court, they're probably going to be committed on that side of the map. So even with Exton hitting that shot, you weren't in the spots that you wanted to be. It was better trades out of Koi, and Koi take the first.
Well done. Now the question about Toronto's defense will come into play. Exton looking to see if Insight will cross up top. Opening nade will land. That's once again over towards the A-bomb. So pressure onto Kips. Exton still dancing with Insight a little bit over from window to window. Clean Exton's a world of trouble. Not able to find much of anything. Cell will also take down Insight, and this should be a pretty clean round.
Yeah, 1v4 left up to Kips. Stun is already going to connect. Falcons have them trapped over towards the middle street, and all of the green arrows are turning for the gunfight. Perfect round there from Falcons on the response, and it's led by that first blood. Frag over the top through the junkyard allows you to indicate or at least get a read of what the setup is looking like, because the entire time Exton was spotting out Insight through top window. So you send 2 players up through the train, you isolate onto CleanX, Insight misses his snipe, he also falls. And then Kip stands no chances of soul, man, left alive, 1-1.
Yeah, and I will say, you kind of saw the splash change beginning of the Search and Destroy. It's like 58% win rate, opening duel percentage for Riyadh. But that number is hindered by the Hacienda, where they only have 37%. It's almost over 62% everywhere else. So first blood efficiency has been the name of the game for
You got another Riley?
Yeah. 1-1 in that count. After Insight's will be stunned up over towards Trains. He's got help. CleanX nearby, but Insight will still fall, and we're going to go an early 3v3 with CleanX finding Cell at the same time.
Yeah, Exton.
Like I know, I have
shots.
and I think it's
even
integrated
up the numbers
into
very
OBS.
quickly. It's already been 30 seconds wiped off the game.
No, I don't think it is.
Nades are getting invested.
OBS.
You're going to use one at the perfect spot to at least back him down from this A site. They're committing here.
Yeah, and CleanX is in a really interesting position.
There's ways
Wow,
to
the timing
integrate
of this
stuff like
challenge is
that, like
unbelievable.
the
Because
center
in
box.
trouble,
You
will be found out by CleanX. So now you've got a wide open A site.
And what's nice is,
oh, and you just don't expect that Kips is playing in a close corner on the doorway. You're expecting, oh, CleanX is still floating mid. That might be a solo player inside the bomb site. Not the case. Kips, the sneaky double.
Another first blood out of Koi. Even though it's quickly responded, you are basically forcing all the stunts and the nades, all the information gainers out of side of the Falcons quickly to be invested.
At least.
So you kill the game clock. You know there was no pressure up through Trains. We had mid-map on lock, and big shout out to CleanX just keeping that positioning for his team. Because once he's able to isolate onto Kismet, that allows Kips to get pushed up through bricks and eventually close out the round. So Koi looking fantastic on the offense.
Very, very nice. Swap the sides, see what we get this time. Insight down low, looking for Exton to play the same spot he had previously. Lots of nades for Riyadh. Will pepper those back trucks, though. And information will come through. Riyadh now going to have a delayed take of that mid position and maybe even just hop their way into the A window. Yeah, sure, looks that way. Kip's able to find first blood, though. That's a huge first one. Pistol out for Insight, but he cannot connect. Numbers into a 1v2, and Abe's got nowhere to go. Nice little delayed take there from Riyadh through mid.
Yeah, without a doubt, and that's due to Exted, like with the snipe. Insight doesn't want to peek from top window. So they understand that that positioning is going to be open. You invest a smoke grenade to make sure you have a little bit more cover fire, but quickly find a trade on the Kips, dominate that mid map, and then set up Exnet for that final kill. Spawn all out offenses here on Fringe. Riyadhs have looked a little bit more cleaner, though.
And as we start to get trophies, the defense will feel a little bit more solid around some of these key positions. Front side A, back around mid, towards the B site. See what we get. Falcons will 2-2 split. And go quickly. Wow, what a
this is crazy.
That is an insane break off from Exnid. But look at the pressure. Toronto say, okay, well, he's got A. Well, he's got to go somewhere else. But Celium's got an SMG off the get-go. He's going to find first blood. Help is here by way of Pred, but Cell doesn't need it. He's going to find two. Maybe room for more, but Pred steps up, finds the kill, leaves it to Kips.
3v1. It's always been one of the more difficult kills to find on the map.
It's going to be hard.
Doesn't matter what weapon he has, he's always going to be prepared for the gunfight. 1v3 still here for Kips, though.
He's got a snipe to work with his M15.
He's got the boomstick and he's got the
15. Unfathomable.
Falcons
have the bomb to
this
work
up.
with, though.
Yeah, they're not giving this up, though. 35 seconds left.
Yeah.
Every single ounce of the map is being
Selly
covered.
and Pred have got Train covered. He's about to get smoked.
Trying to commit
here.
over
If
to
he gets,
Train.
if he gets
Selly
one,
was not going to give him a freebie.
No.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, missing Kismet just by a touch over the top of that A-bomb site. Going to give himself the best look possible at isolating, but Kiz able to get the reaction, snap up, find the kill. And okay, first defensive round comes through here for Falcons.
Yeah, that all shout out to Celium, man. He's been the guy at the end of that train every single round. This time with a little bit of a different weapon. NPC gets the job done for not only one, but a second.
I mean, it's smart to be
and that just shuts down all of what Toronto were trying to work on. But just think about if you are Corey, Al. You start off the round, all right, we're going to do the 2-2 split, and there's a sniper just jumping right at me at court. Yeah, you just get caught off guard there, but Celium makes the better play on the opposite side. Falcons have the lead.
What a madman.
He's crazy, man.
He's insane.
You want me to run an ad?
Nate's over the top, moving over towards A. Trophy system is able to keep the defense safe and in position. Exit with the sub off spawn here. Cell will be the first one to drop. Look at Kismet already getting behind enemy lines, but he's going to get isolated here. Does not have much room to work with, and no assistance from the front gives the Toronto boy a 3v2. Good shutdown at Exit, trying to create a play out of nothing. Fred, no, only able to find one.
Perfect adjustment there. Perfect blind counter from Koi. Because a lot of those plays from the Falcons have been through the train side, but they haven't really found a lot of success on that side of the map. So this time, we stack the opposite side. No nades, no stuns are able to connect, but we got a rookie who loves to headglitch this bomb. Kips is able to find two. He was able to put the finishing touches there, but they almost let that round get away again because they're leaving mid-map open. Kismet almost had an opportunity for a bigger play than just one. But Insight quickly jumps out the window, gathers the information. You keep the numbers on Koi, tie game.
And I think just more importantly, even though Kismet does get through, he's not working with a ton of information on where to go after he gets to that position. So at least you're holding the outsides of the map pretty nicely, even though giving up mid still doesn't feel great. Kismet, speaking of, a little bit of trouble here. Has a trophy trying to keep him safe, but not long enough. Insight able to find Exit. Nade connects onto Kismet. And Pred's going to have to do something unbelievable here, but no, just too many players running at him, leaving Sally with the one.
Just like running it down.
Bomb is going to get planted. He's just trying to get the jump on them. That's 4 up, 4 down. Fantastic round there from Koi. Just matching the aggression. This is how they want to play. We just had the gunfights go down in Courtyard. We walked away with it, so we might as well do it on the attacking side too. First Blood's consistently going the way of Toronto. And even though Falcons are in this game, you got to change that category.
Agreed.
You needed to start going your way so you have these early round advantages.
Yeah, and one of their first bloods you got to keep in mind was an instant trade from Toronto.
Yeah.
So we were in a quick 3v3. So yeah, not being able to put themselves into a number of situations, mostly off of the fact that they're playing with such aggressive speed. Just getting a little bit caught. Different look here for Riyadh. Insight. Gonna see a stray bullet pass from Exnet's scope.
Look what they're doing.
Yeah, and look at the quick re-wrap back over through mid. Exit's going to be completely in trouble here. Top Grandma's But Falcons, they're trapped. They've got nowhere to go. Kleenex for one. A little sloppier on the second shot, but makes up for it by finding the goal into Pred. Trade comes through from Kismet, but now you can just leave Exton. Who cares if he's back there sniping? Let's just isolate the bomb site, and now it's just down to don't give Exton freebies.
Yeah, and he's got a 1v3, and a hit marker's not going to give you a better chance at clutching up this round. Just such a great play call from Coy to disregard him and just hit that flank route knowing that there was not going to be a player watching it. Exton is just trying to do anything he can with this snipe, but Coy ain't giving him nothing.
Kips is back and rotated over to 10. Exton and Insight continue to have a discussion with one another, and that will be freebie for Kips. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. And this is going off of the round we just talked about when Toronto's giving up a lot of mid space. Oh, never mind. We have something for that. A little double hit through mid, trap him up.
It's just once Exton takes that shot onto Insight and misses it, that's what allows Coy to make that instant mid-round adjustment. All right, that guy's not going to peek again, so he's going to back down. He's most likely the guy watching that late pinch. And the fact that Kleenex is able to get behind them, get through trains, finding opening double, and then Exton, the last man standing like, I don't know what just happened to my team. Now Coy sitting at game point.
Yeah, this has been really good for Toronto.
I told you I would.
I didn't see you on
yeah.
I didn't look, but I got you.
Absolutely everywhere. Nades cooked up over through mid on both sides. Inside taking the lower route, contesting mid with a scope.
That'll be 5.
Oh, okay. I said 35. I'm like, God dang.
Followers one thing, subs are obviously
trust that his
money
teammate can hit the shot, and he's going to
They'll
more focus
how
on
many,
mid window.
what's the split
Yeah, this is a
for
shotgun angle out of accident, but
2-3.
he read Kismet like a book.
The
Another first blood here from Coy, quickly followed up by Kleenex finding the second kill onto MC. They have had the same exact setup on defense multiple rounds in a row, and Coy with the mid-round adjustments looking to call game right now.
Absolutely, 4v2 situation. Give it now just to 1. It's Exton. Sniper pistol combo able to hit the first impressive shot, but he's going to have to do a lot more than that. And Kips is about to blindside him. Oh my!
Did I?
Toronto
on
are
PUBG?
coming out with a.
Who were you running with last night?
So good.
They look great, and I don't know what the hell is going on with the Falcons.
They look lost.
This is a team who ended out stage 4 great. You were the number 2 seed coming into this tournament, and you continuously are having slow starts to your series. The Colossus was close until it wasn't. Then you get to the search and destroy, they're making adjustments, but still, the adjustments out of Coy are even better. The fact that they're consistently finding so much success in that first blood column, you heard Namus touch on it. You can't allow that to happen.
Oh,
it
nice.
continues to
Yeah,
get
somebody
worse
had a
here for
solid
Rion, and now you find yourself in another
I was gonna
situation
get on last
where your
night,
back's
but
against the wall down 0-2.
I went and had dinner with my son.
Feel like an identity
Well, I was gonna have dinner with
tempo-wise
my
that just
son,
does
but
not
he ended up having his
feel
friends
like what
over.
Riyadh was doing in the qualifiers. Like,
So
when have we
just
ever
kinda
seen
hung out.
Exton jump
Hung out
forward
around
to
the house.
snipe a box peek
And then,
in the 10 from the defensive side at
watched
Fringe?
the
It
USA
just feels
game.
like they're relying so much on
After
Exton
hanging out with
connecting
him,
onto
just kinda
either a
watched the USA
scope
game,
versus scope
watch
angle
us
or something
lose,
crazy.
And then I went to bed.
That once
I
they
knew
don't
I had to
have
be up
it,
at 6 o'clock
it's
this
like,
morning for the stream.
What do we do now?
So I didn't want to
That's
make it
the
a late
thing, though.
night.
It's like that has been their success story, at least for the last couple of stages.
But I might jump
When
on
they've
tonight
shown
and play some
improvement,
pubs.
it's usually through Exton
I haven't
finding a
played
lot of
since the
success
update.
in that first blood with the snipe. But so far, we've seen G2 do it, and now we're seeing Coy do it. Just completely disregard him, take him out of the play, and the game has become so much easier.
I don't know what we're watching. This just does not feel like the same Riyadh team that we saw throughout all Major 3 and even most of the Major 4 qualifiers. We're going to go to break. Toronto is 2-0 up. What a dangerous opening elimination round matchup. We'll see if they can close in 3, but it's an exposure, which is good news for Riyadh when we come back after this.
There's stories content release.
And Rabbit, the other night, me and Anita and Rogue, we played Mecha Chameleon. That was fun. And that was because of the PUBG update.
What's up?
But that game was a lot.
Oh my god, he's so nervous.
It takes some getting used to.
Oh my god, MC, you're better.
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
let's fucking
You
go,
are
bro.
so fucking good.
Dante,
When
don't
they
tell
find
that, bro.
the
You fucking suck, kid.
Oh my.
Hey, matchup for long?
Oh, what? Why?
Whoa.
The 420 is broken. Holy shit.
The opportunity to go live. Thank you. We're between on this one, but we are.
Which one was this one? Boston and Vancouver?
Yeah. And
Boston's up 2-0.
Good grief.
I mean, that's not that surprising.
Mid Ranger pushed. Pushed out a compound and Ranger turned around. That guy was on the hill. That
Tom, you are no longer. Tom, you are no longer.
Did y'all get the dub?
Bro, I'm like, yo, he's going for
Or was that for the dub?
No, he's
Is
going
that for the win?
Hey, we won. That's all that matters.
Yeah, we won. Good. But like,
Yeah.
Hostiles are setting the device. You're our last chance. Think smart, move fast.
The couch that he was that he was laying by. Nice. Who the heck was that?
I don't know.
I didn't even know who that was.
I think it was just streamer.
Oh, tagged ranked plays.
Yeah.
Hashtag ranked plays. Okay.
Still a 1v4.
Grab the fucking thing. Let's go and get a
Oh, this
score.
is
I'll get the
what's
kills,
his name? The
just run
commentator.
it through that hole. Grab the fucking
That's a
thing.
wild dude. He's
Make
sitting there
it
singing
sure
while
you
he's
score. I'll get the kills. Fucking make sure you score.
Welcome back to Paris and welcome to the elimination bracket where currently our number 2 seed is under threat of being
when you're in the groove,
it is 2-0 Toronto. Two very convincing maps at that, and we're still sitting
Making up
here
lyrics to a song
scratching
on
our
the
heads
fly.
like, where the hell
Lost Lands?
is the Falcons team that really impressed us as much as they did during the qualifiers?
I don't know, man.
You
They
off
have
today,
yet to show
Rabbit,
up
or
here
you
in
just hanging
Paris,
out?
man. It's not good. They probably had some flight delays. Everybody on that stage right now is an imposter, and the Falcons
do
are
what
on
I
the
do
brink of
during the day at
elimination
work,
here
just kind
on
of
day number 1.
pop in
Who would have
everywhere
said
and
that?
tab
Especially
up
going up against this Koi lineup,
streams.
especially with the match that you just played.
Facts.
Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever, and I get it.
I
We've
probably
said it a
max
lot.
out my
When it
PC,
comes
my
down to this
work
Riyadh
PC.
team, it kind of feels like a flip of the coin.
Yeah.
Who are you going to get on the day?
I'll
but
have
after
like a
2
window open, and
consistent
it'll be like
results
Twitch.
throughout all of Major 3, a really good bracket run where
It'll
your
be
2
tabbed up
losses were to
everybody
the 2
that I
teams in the grand
follow or,
finals,
you know,
and then
that
you back it up
I
with
interact
a
with and
great
stuff.
Major 4 quals.
And then I have my
You're
own
sitting here
work
like, okay, they've
stuff
arrived. They've
on,
gotten
you
into
know,
their own
going on.
skins.
Yeah,
And they
it's
show up
already
here in Paris,
handling
and it just
that.
doesn't feel like the same team at
on
all.
top of like
Yeah, it's not
6
good, man. And when you
streams
take a
that are
look
up.
at the bracket, you already seeing this starting to fill out now.
Ooh,
These
this
Sakir
Feast
Ravens,
That's gonna be
Face
tomorrow,
Sakir Gentlemen's
right?
on the last
Yeah,
main
that'll be
stage
tomorrow.
match, but
That's
our main focus is going to be on
I like
everything on the
that.
lower side. Breach are currently handling Vancouver Surge with ease, up 2-0 in that series. But Falcons right now might potentially be on the verge of getting the worst placement
Bro.
on the year versus a team who just made a roster change
I haven't
3
played
weeks
it.
ago.
I mean, I'll tell you
To
right
be
now,
honest
if
with you, I
Toronto
haven't
win this series,
played,
they're finishing at least top 6.
It's a good bracket.
They look great. They've got
Probably been
obviously a
about
good
a
side of the
week
bracket
since I
too. I
played
mean,
it.
don't sleep on Boston. They really take a nice search and destroy versus OpTic.
But I'm always, dude, I'm
the way
always
that
down
Toronto
to
look
jump
like they're
into COD,
clicking right now.
play some ranked
You know,
play.
it's one of those things, and we talked about this a
That's
little
one
bit with
thing that
G2
I-
on the Bravo stream of like,
just recently getting
yes,
playing
you were in a
PUBG
weird
and everything
situation. A
has
bunch of
taken me
roster
away
changes
from
happened
playing
that
ranked,
just
but I was playing
immediately
ranked
pulled
COD
from you. You
almost
don't really
daily.
soak up as much as I think you were hoping to.
And I've been doing
but
that for.
it's almost like a screw it energy.
Heck, I was
we
playing
got 4
PUBG
veterans.
first.
We're going to bond together. We're going to figure it
probably
out.
took like a
Toronto's kind of in the
solid
same
4-year
boat.
break from
And yes, you
PUBG.
still keep your core duo. And they're sitting here now with super veteranship, super leadership. You're grooming up 2 newer players
Yeah.
that really haven't
Dude,
had a chance to
honestly-
do much in terms of the league for Abe in particular.
D's on
And
his way
Kips,
back.
obviously, we know that he's been glued for this team.
Yeah.
And it's just almost the same thing of like, screw it then. You know, we lose our best player, so
Shipment,
what?
dude,
like, let's just all
Shipment
just step up to
and
the table.
Nuketown
And
is
right now,
super sweaty.
Toronto absolutely is.
I will
all
tell
the
you that.
expectations for
Nuketown
Toronto Koi
is
out the window of
super
consistently trying to
sweaty.
be that top 4 team, but that's low-key doing
almost-
wonders for these guys because you're playing with nothing to lose.
It's
That's
not a- it's
sometimes
not in the
the
ranked play,
worst
but-
team
I was
that you
gonna
can go up
say,
against
Nuketown-
because
yeah,
these guys are just playing for
it's
their
not in there,
pride.
but
They're
it's
playing
like
for their
a super
careers.
sweaty, small map.
And they understand that they have been
I
dealt
almost use
a
it
really
for-
difficult hand
in this situation throughout stage 4, but they are making the most of it without a question. And that's a big shout out to Inside and Kleenex. They have always been the system here for this Toronto organization, and they continue to show it.
Absolutely. And, you know, just another thing, this is neither here nor there, but it's just like when you deal with a team that has nothing to lose, and then they start to win, there's maybe nothing more dangerous than a team with nothing to lose that starts to believe they can win.
I know. I was there. I did that. No one expected us 10, 15 years ago at COD Champs on that MB squad to go from top 16 all the way to number 2. But it's a belief between the players. And that's right now what Koi are doing.
Grab it. If you
2 young guns alongside 2 vets, making it work.
And it's really, I think, inspiring as well.
Rogue, he's not here. He ran to the store real quick, but I normally
make a difference with the roster is they always have that
so if
same
somebody can
base
carry
level.
me, then
Don't comment anything less is important. Don't
For
yell.
sure.
Don't scream. Let's just, do the job.
And I'm only talking crap about
professionals
it.
out
I know
here.
he can hear me, and
so
he can't
far
defend
they are
himself.
inside 9 to 5 business hours. I'll tell you that. So Riyadh have to try to find a way to bounce back, and at least you have an overload to try to do that. We saw that happen against G2, facing a very similar scoreline, down 0-2, but the first map, at least against G2, was a little bit closer. But there was a spark inside of the overload. It got maybe a little bit too close for comfort. That was on Scar. We're on Exposure now. And it just has to be. It just has to be something here for Falcons fighting with the tournament on the line.
Yeah, this is their bread and butter map. This has been their best overload all season long. So you got to expect for Falcons to fight. And whenever Falcons are dominating on this map is when they are always the team to initially get that first score in. Playing with that leader's advantage, allowing your SPs to get corners, value their life, and choose when and when not they want to take certain fights. Just right now, potentially nerves, a little bit of jet lag playing a part here for the Falcons. But job is not done if you are Koi.
You're going to suck at one of the two.
Going to start off on the preferred side.
Yeah,
but
it seems like that's where the measurement
stick is.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, you are taking a lot of small
Nice
1v1s
patience from
in a
Kips
lot of
through bottom
cases.
dirt.
So
Going to throw some
that's
shots.
4 dead
up the side.
already.
That's going to be 4 dead. Absolutely. EMP going to be grabbed and immediately sent up towards the top side of the map. Spawns are here for the Riyadh defense, but no trophies means that nades can absolutely play a factor. The problem is trying to get a forward blocker on both sides of the map. Both will drop. So now you're playing to just defend your life. Able to give a little bit of space for Kleenex here, and honestly, that actually pulls the Riyadh defense back to me.
Oh, you're just expecting Kleenex. All right, 2 kills go down. He's not going to commit no longer to solo, so he's going to try to work this rotation. But still saying a lot on this side of the map. Kips destroys Fred. Now you have the advantage. You got to continue to push forward.
Yes, you absolutely can. Here comes Kips. Able to find another one on the opener. He's got shots out to sell him. Can't finish the final shots, but Abe is right there with him. Damage is out. Now to the pistol, and Kleenex is able to find the win and the score. Holy cow. And that initially starts with Fred about to blow up the play, but you've got Kleenex, who's right here farming kills. He's so close to a Hellstorm, he can taste it.
Yeah, and the resource right on him. So you're going to continue to dominate this solo control, and all he wants is an assist right here to open up with that Hellstorm. But the pressure's still here. Falcons are feeling it. Everyone's starting to camp a corner. They want to guarantee their ones, but Kismet is able to fly on in, stall out time, find an opening double, but he's able to earn that Hellstorm.
I just cannot believe this turn of events on that breakoff right there. Fred looked like he was about to stop that play completely. He was right behind Kips, who, I don't know if he got a call or if he was just baiting him into the web. But the Falcons are already down 0-1. Kleenex with the
got it down.
But look at the quick response here. Fred's
Hard to tell from here, but hopefully that's a little bit better.
Stage, maybe all you need, but Kips able to find one. They get the shutdown of the Pred as well, and then it's immediately another dead. 3 full in the blink of an eye in Toronto.
This gets so loud. Like, if we're trying to judge, I think last time you were hearing it between matches, it was quiet, but like this gets so much louder, especially with the gunfire and all that.
With the aggression and all that
And it doesn't need to be.
It's for nothing.
Oh my gosh, and you still have an opportunity here for Kismet to play a route. You get to go to the front.
You got to get one of those.
Before it resets, though, may not make much of a difference. Kips is playing.
Oh, man. Kips with a 3-piece. Going for the 4-piece.
4 in a row.
Can they capitalize on it now?
And Toronto are off to the races.
Get this man some milk.
Koi isn't going to hesitate to try to work this rotation. You're able to find 2 kills on both ends, so it's now a battle for mid-map.
Okay, mid-map will go the way of Riyadh with those last 2 eliminations. Abe try to play some bit of a stall out. At Insight working with
Abe's starting out rough.
Was clean on the battle.
Or, I mean, Insight is rather. I mean, Abe's not doing hot, but this is a game mode where you can't start slow.
I mean, gets shut down. Here comes the quick take and the quick push to beat.
You gotta have more than 2 kills
at the moment.
Yeah.
Toronto don't
like,
know that.
you can, I guess you can start slow, but you really can't. Because it could get out of
Take a calculated risk.
your grasp super easily.
You would have sprinted to that B point, you would have been up 2-0. Now you're dancing around the middle of the map. All of the Falcons have rotated to the wrong objective.
Insight's gotta
Abe is
step
trying
it
to
up.
be your lead blocker. You no longer have that Hellstorm, but it's Kips on the pinch. Able
Like,
to
this is a
stall out some
momentum
time.
game
We're on the
mode
move,
where,
and Koi
like,
are going to go up 2-0.
What a rotation from
like you have to be
Toronto.
able to,
I
like,
mean,
you
yes,
can't
put Riyadh into a panic
slowly
situation
inch it
because you have no one back at
forward.
B.
You've got to.
Toronto don't necessarily know that, but
You
once
can't have
they
this
start to get
weak
the read
link like that.
Riyadh's
Because if you're
position, let's just
3v4
rotate
is
back
almost
to B3.
impossible to
They can
score.
change.
Finding
matter
clinical
of seconds.
position.
Oh yeah, I
Insight
mean
still
if they
dancing,
just
getting
decide to lock
traction
in,
the
yeah.
backline with only 60 seconds left in the half.
He's continuing to dance. He's still alive, and he eventually is able
I
to
feel like
find
this
that
game mode
kill.
more than the others.
So now
It's
a lot
like
more focus
if you've got
on Falcons
someone who's
trying to
having
lock
a real
down
Abe
stinker,
is coming alive.
Abe is winning
it's
another
hard to
massive
overcome,
gunfight,
like
almost
hard
gets
carry
the better
past
of
it. But
Kismet.
then again,
But instead of Insight just keeping that space, he decides to wrap back to his team. So
I mean,
Falcons
I was
slay
about
their
to say
way through.
Kleenex is
Now they need to
turning
get a
up.
score.
Dies right. That's what I was about to say. Come on, man. I'm trying to boost you.
Down, gonna wait for help and look at the long route developing.
Don't make me look
Sell
bad.
the lead blocker. Often he's the overload carrier. But now he's going to be the one to try to create some space. Toronto trying to chase the shadows of Riyadh back to the middle of the map.
Ooh.
It's X'd for 2. And
They got this.
Oh, yeah.
What a good wrap. Holy moly.
And with 20
Yeah.
seconds left, Riyadh's
Sully
up
was
one
up
to the board
there
and
and
still have a chance for
Toronto
overtime.
never
Yeah.
even read it. It's like they never even saw it.
Yeah.
Before we get to that half.
And now they're split all over the place.
You already found 2 kills, and Kleenex chooses the wrong
Three's
direction
already
to
going
look,
for B.
so Celium has stayed alive as the
Shit,
lead
they may
blocker
get
at the
this.
B point this entire time.
6 took the back.
fragment
Oh,
is
wow.
Oh, he was a
Kips.
half a second, literally half a second too quick.
Finds
Kips
the
saved that
shots,
one for
finds
him.
the frags, and Koi go up 1 at the half.
Yeah, that's really, really
Yeah, 'cause I don't
solid
think they
for
were gonna
Toronto
wrap
in the first half.
the backside up.
Riyadh give
You know,
themselves an
maybe-
opportunity to get right back into this
Yeah.
game, though. But I'll tell you, it's just another one of those maps that you look at and say Toronto are holding the
Holy.
control.
Oh yeah, this is
of
also
how the
that
map is
like
being played.
corridor
And it starts off
where
with
it
a
just
breakoff. I mean,
flies
initially,
through.
You're thinking that there's no way that Riyadh is going to lose a breakoff. They've looked so good on every map, overload breakoff wise. But here, it's just mid-map gets lost. The help on the backside of this second score is unbelievable for Toronto. And then you
I never
just
noticed. I
continue
wonder
to
if
run
my,
through mid. I mean, it just never
so I
really felt
said,
like Riyadh could get themselves
like a
back into
sub,
position after the
when
first
you said you
50
get your
seconds or
own
so.
icon.
And it's also Koi doing their
I had
homework.
to
Their
check.
breakoff was
I
4
did it while I was at
M15s.
work. I don't know.
You
I
know
haven't
that the
checked to see if
Riyadh
it
Falcons love to run around with
still
those
that way, but it's supposed to be
MPCs,
like
but
little,
if we got the long distance weapon, it's going to make it easier. But now into the second half we go. SMG starting to reign supreme. Just providing so much aggression.
Also got
on the
a,
map. But all the space that you just
founder
took,
badge.
Koi took it on the opposite side.
Yeah, this is
So-
fine for Riyadh, but they don't have any control over the EMP itself.
Yeah, I was like, that's cool. I
Toronto just
put that
gonna
together.
essentially allow
Like
Kismet
a little
to
antlers,
exist
just the
behind
hat and little antlers.
Fred's trying to find a way to keep picking apart this defense and hope that his teammates can eventually grab the EMP and come score, but that's not going to happen. 3 will drop, and Toronto will now be in a position to fight back over onto the Riyadh side of the map.
Yeah, and keep in mind, Koi are up by 1, so they can value their life a little bit more if they want to, but selling with some fantastic shots. Rips inside off the head glitch, trying to keep his teammate alive from Abe. And now he's on 4 before he does get shut down. Koi are just there.
Yeah, Fred's able to come out behind the play, though, will be able to find Kips, so the potential of this runaway.
Yeah, there's a way to
Defense is still
adjust
spawning down towards
what
A. Fred's in trouble.
you
with
look
the
like.
drop.
Yeah,
Now it's
is
just
it the
down to how
founder
much
badge
can
or that
Kleenex
one?
do.
Yeah, and
Essentially by
I mean,
himself.
on my,
Picks
cause
up
I'm
some
not,
shots. Inside bounces
I
off
could
the
sign
walls.
out
Able to
of
get there
my
before the
stream
defense
account on my
can.
Twitch app,
It'll be a
or maybe
3-1
look,
score.
but I'm trying to do it on
Toronto
just the
are
browser,
looking
and
so good.
And they already have players
yeah,
on the
I know
right
exactly
side
how
of
to
the
do
map.
it
That's a
on a
big
computer,
double out of
but
play.
doing it on, like the
Kismet
phone
is
doesn't
gonna
have like
fall
all the
off.
same options.
So the numbers advantage just had probably is going to slow down a little bit, but Kip
Yeah,
is
the web
still
stuff is
shining.
not.
His teammates
Like the
across
app
the
app
respawn
might
are slaying
have
their way
it, but
through
at the
their
same
spawn.
time,
And as a lead blocker, all
I
he
don't
needs to
wanna
do is continue to
swap
stall
out.
time, but Kismet locates him, and now Koi got a reset.
Yeah, he's able to get
But I
one.
had to in order to do the
Kismet, the
prime
sole
sub. 'Cause you
defender,
can't prime sub from
one
the
responsible
phone
for
app.
all the damage
Oh, it won't let
carnage
you?
on the backside of solar panels.
It doesn't give you the
3-1,
option.
3:10 on the clock. Fred
So
trying to
you
get
have,
back
so
over
you
mid-map.
have to do it from the browser,
Falcons, even though
which
they've
is
got the
annoying.
DP right in front of them, are still looking
I
for a
mean,
forward blocker.
they want you to
And they keep on losing
spend
that
money
forward blocker
instead, 'cause
gunfight, and that forces the
yeah,
AP
it's
carrier
so dumb.
to be in an uncomfortable spot. Kleenex finds a double. Celium is able to get
get the trade.
But yeah, so I just switched over to the browser and did it. I was like,
Playing
screw
out
you guys.
perfectly for Koi.
Can't
Time
stop
continues
me.
to tick on down, and Falcons just sitting mid-mat.
44 and 32 for Kips and Kleenex combined right now. They are doing it all. In Insight, good trigger discipline. Was more focused on the EMP carrier, but he's able to find one behind the play. Here comes the rotation as you call from the Falcons to A. Pred shuts down one on the backside. Can the defense get here in time? Nate starts all trying to get their Celium sneaks by. Good trophy system in place. And now it's the Falcons only down 1.
And so far, it's been 2 scores from the Falcons, where it's heavily off the rotation. Lead Bacher having so much success in this lane department. But you're still down by 1. Reset now over towards low solar. And all of Koi, you know it, coming off the respawn. If you are Kismet, all you want to do is to get into mid-cut. But Pred at least finds a double and stalls out the time.
Yeah, Falcons
Can
are
they
still
get there in
working,
time?
but running out of time. 2 minutes on the clock. EMP should be reset here in a moment, but it looks like maybe Toronto's going to grab. No, and the Kleenex can't get there in time. And all of a sudden, even though the play
Exit almost could have snagged it and ran
Exton has a chance
to A.
something over towards the CMP location, able to find the first. Tough shots versus Kleenex. He's got help on the way, he doesn't need it. So now an opportunity to grab the CMP, wrap back over to your teammates, and see if you can generate an offensive look.
Yeah, and he's able to get out. And all of Koya coming off those spawns over at that 8 point, but you get caught with your pants down there if you are Kismet. That forces the rotation out of your teammates. We're going to try to bombard our way through this 8 point, but it's Kleenex with the first, Exit with the trade. You're not going to read the pinch. You're keeping it scattered.
Dude, I'd haul this to A right now. 4's going to show up.
But off the spawn, Toronto able to reinforce over towards the EMP. It's nice
trying to steal it from right between them.
EMP is an alarm system. That will be enough to get 3 dead.
You just park this, right?
Grab, and you get a pretty solid split.
Now they're going for it?
Here, so there's a chance. Abe, the lead blocker, over
I don't know. I feel like
the first cleanly. And he's just a distraction. The EMP is going to rotate back over to Abe.
Celium's in La La Land.
Yeah, a little bit. He's going to be in a position to at least watch through.
Oh no, they just.
It's not going to be here in time.
They got it.
Inside trying to slide on through, waiting for the respawn to come back up, and he's able to find a way to score 4-2, 42 on the clock.
Sure.
You gotta go.
Not over, but.
Reset back to the dense center of the map. If you are Core, your main focus is just to play keep away. Find every kill that you possibly can, and it's a 2-2 split and a kill feed.
Abe only will find a little bit of damage though on the Exton. He's able to collect the EMP and now start to make moves over towards the B point of the map. But he's by himself. There's no one else here. It's panic time right now for Riyadh.
Just babysit it now.
Not gonna have enough time to get there for the initial score. Not going to have enough time to score and then get a reset. You would think, unless they can generate something in the next 5 seconds. Man steps up again. 33 and 22. Kleenex at 30 and 21. They combine, shut down the Falcons, who are going to go home in losers round 1 to the tune of a 3-0.
3-0 Koi. Said I wouldn't have ever picked a 3-0, but
thinking, where the hell is the noise?
That's like I said. I have a lot more regard for Koi than I do Riyadh.
And I think it's all based off of what they did at the ending of stage 4. Just getting that reverse sweep under your belt versus G2. Going into this event with some confidence. You didn't care who was going to line up across that stage from you.
I honestly don't think it does
just didn't make their flights. So that's how it looked, man. They came out way too flat for a team that relies heavily on momentum and a lot of success in their map ones. They lose Colossus not once, but twice today. And unfortunately, you're going home T12.
This is a sleeper pick out of Toronto right
obviously.
here.
But you know what I mean.
I was like, you're kidding.
Side of the upper bracket semi they would get, but they're going to be feeling confident. They're going to be, I think, just generally building a lot of momentum. This is, of course, pending that they take down a team like Boston, who we assume is still handling Vancouver right now. But I think just what we're seeing on paper, you can find, or try to cross-compare Boston to Toronto. I think what we're seeing from Toronto has been so much more improved, and it feels like they're really...
Oh, wow. Son's mom sent me this. Called out 35.
Okay.
Again, everyone pulling their weight. Strong work here from Afro on the dive. Pistol kills are plenty in the latter half here of the Black Ops 7 season. Everyone's Jaeger's getting mean.
Intense work. Trigger finger can't be short in these moments, and at this point in the year, everybody has the goods. But impressive stuff for Surge. The listen-in we had for them, pretty good. Again, maybe not ahead of the game.
Highlights.
Some of the top teams, and honestly,
Boston 3-0'd them, I think.
Yeah, I didn't see.
I mean, they're running through matches.
Well, if these were both 3-0s, then yeah. Like, well, like I said, this round started at 10, exactly when it was supposed to. So they were on time.
The top lane and sort of catch these players out of position. So we're playing a dangerous game. But Craze in that moment, the dangerous man, got the squad wipe. Eventually turns this into a cap that, in spite of the stun grenades,
Okay. If Paris goes home right now, it is the most embarrassing. Yes. Oh, I didn't hear.
Oh wait, no, Boston did 3-0. It's 3-1.
Yeah, I was like, they would have had a different graphic saying it was final. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think so.
My bad for assuming that Surge didn't win a round.
Yeah, sorry, Surge. Didn't mean to disrespect you that much, but
I did.
3-1.
I definitely did.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Carolina and Miami will be a good match.
You can make it your playground. You can have success. You can be the difference maker. So I think Nero, granted on that previous map, typical with the MPC.
So what's the deal with the solo
got the
cups?
hot hand with the AR, might be able to fry there on Star as Koi apparently did to Falcons. Riyadh falling. That is top 12 in Paris.
I was planning on going to 7-Eleven.
Koi get their ball rolling. 3-0 fashion.
They will be playing the winner of this matchup.
That's what I was gonna go to the.
Unbeknownst to them as of yet. It will be Reach or Surge coming up against Toronto Koi. Round 2 of the losers bracket.
Dang, I wish the seating was a little different, because then
They don't even get to be on main stage. They don't even get to watch
for the
main
Riyadh
stage.
More on that later.
No.
But the winner of this series will be playing them.
That's great.
At their own major, they don't even get to be on main stage. That's awesome.
For now, yes. Scar hard point.
So I wonder on the venue if there's a place for them to see that.
They might have screens for each.
Ladies and gentlemen, another here.
Like DreamHacks, they'll have.
Still sitting pretty.
There's only certain, but there's only like certain. I imagine you probably gotta be VIP.
Point Boston. Here we go.
Lovely to see the fight. Lovely to hear that listening for Surge. And at least for me, going to be on the lookout for Nero.
Right.
Yeah.
Surge able to play that containment game and slow him down as much as they can. We've seen some breaks in this
Might
tournament.
have to solo cup up here in a sec.
We commentated
I
earlier.
put those others in the fridge.
Hills where
Take
teams
ones on the way with more.
just a few of these mistakes in these crucial moments.
Yeah,
absolutely
same.
Yeah.
My stream, they see me. I used to hide the cam. I don't even do that.
I used to too. I was sipping on whiskey when we were playing. What's it called?
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about concealing what it is. I'm more worried about I'm not going to show the brand. I'm not getting paid. If they want me to show them, they can spend the money.
I am not big enough.
I'm nowhere near. I'm just saying though.
I'll tick on the wall.
No free advertising.
I tick on the nutsack to be.
I'm still not getting free advertising. I don't care.
And soaking time. What a bounce back here from Boston.
Map counts what, 2-1?
Nades on nades.
Yes.
Boston?
You'd give anything for a trophy this early on in the game.
Well, no, I have a koozie that still does the same thing. It's still, I mean, even though you might be able to tell what it is, you still put it, still hides it.
What a detail-oriented
Like, I'm not raw dogging the brand, is all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, well, I mean,
make that escape
And whiskey you drink out of a glass anyways. Like, that's what I'm saying. None of that. I'm not sitting there repping them.
Once those others get cold, I'll use the koozie.
Yeah, one player cleaned up for Vancouver Surge. The rest of his teammates going to be inside
Speaking
the
of, have
time.
you tried
That is
those?
all 4 players nearby. They got the full set.
Vodka? Dude, they're good.
It's vodka water.
Great work on the
It's dangerous.
Yeah. Well, any of those, even those.
No, we had them last time we went to the pool.
Those Heinekens that you were drinking last weekend. Or
I thought he was there.
It was halfway mark here. Now met on P2, and they've been solid so far.
I thought last time we went to the pool.
He hasn't been to the pool here.
Yeah,
This summer.
Yeah.
This summer?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
No, okay, I didn't have him that time.
Did you not?
No, I did
that's
not.
the first time I've seen those.
Oh, that's where you did then.
No, I didn't have him then.
It was about that same time I tried them with you. I don't remember.
It was after golf.
That's what it was. Okay.
And we went to the pool.
Oh, yeah.
Here on the first 2 hills. That's a small problem. Big problem. You're losing the rotation. In addition, Craze, what a heads-up play. He gets that first cut-off kill. His teammates get to pick up the mid-cut. It's a great setup at the start of the time. Vancouver Surge going to run up the lead.
They're running it. Yeah. Pick 3. Oh, yours, boys. Get in there. 3 clean. And the feed from Boston. Last man not going to happen. Craze, lovely. Staying alive as best he can. But still, you got Spartan time now posted up. hoping for the very best here, and this is I pray I catch the first kill. There's no way he gets the second
I go
man
to take
there.
a nap and watch this.
Teach on a 3.
Yeah,
Right down to
Is that, or we watch a commercial?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Like, that's literally what we're at, unfortunately.
Like, come on, guys.
Oh,
no, I lied.
Okay,
so they have a
moment of pain and resolve. The players on
mates
the
are
time
going to be on main
don't
stage.
deliver.
Maybe that was where they were practicing. Maybe that was like
That's what I was
scrims.
thinking. Like, there's no way.
I mean, they're still setting up. I'm looking at it.
Oh.
Speaking of something we'd rather do. All right. Yeah, fish soup. But then, yeah, sometimes stick with cassava or white corn flour, served with bread or mandioca.
Yes.
Like, why am I thinking... I'm also looking at that plate. Not that I think it necessarily does it, but... Like, part of me even just says Mexico.
Let's try it. I mean...
I just feel like Europe's a better chance of getting something that hits. But it definitely... Like mandioca and cassava both sound Spanish-ish. And white corn flour? I'm just going to run it. Okay. Okay, hello. Thank you.
Cold.
Okay, but southeast of Mexico.
So it's like
South America?
Like Brazil.
Or is this like South Africa? Because that's technically southeast. How far southeast?
I feel like it's...
And we can go Brazil.
Yeah, let's do Brazil and see.
And if it's either going to be in South America...
Then you have enough bordering countries that... Borders.
There we go. Okay, it is South America. Yeah, sadly, there's a lot of them. Oh, but it
scared
is...
the ever-living hell out of me. No.
It is southwest.
No, I didn't see it.
Paraguay? Or Bolivia? I think Paraguay, given that it's more south than west. I'm gonna rock Paraguay because if it's not Paraguay, it's probably the other. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I was right with Spanish. It's South American, close enough.
Makes sense.
Well, I forget that it gives you names after a while. Tequila, grapefruit soda, and lime juice.
Yes.
Grapefruit flavored soda, served with ice and a tall glass, occasionally pinch of salt, salt rim, spice. Okay. Okay. So a grapefruit margarita-ish thing. It's a tequila.
Let's just go. I mean, it's got to be
Mexico.
Yeah, I mean, Mexico?
Like it's tequila, right? Yeah, it's a Paloma. Sure. Okay. All right. Not bad. Wordle, Spottle, or Contexto?
Wordle. Let's go Wordle.
Yeah, we know. All right, give me a word.
Start with grade again.
I don't care.
Let's just get something in there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Teach.
That's a good pull. Oh, what?
Okay.
What? Oh shit.
Oh no, there's no R.
Create? No.
That's 6 letters, anyways.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking the A's got to be in the 2 spot. Oh shit! All right, let's see here.
I keep looking at like
no
A.
R.
I know A shouldn't be the starting, but I keep looking at ATE for some reason, like ATEC.
Yeah, I was looking at EA. In the beginning is also.
Well, there's got to be a T. Oh yeah, EAT. There's got to be a C in there.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out what the last letter could be. The other thing is the E and the A might not be next to each other.
Oh, there's no freaking H.
Yeah.
It doesn't say cash. Like.
C-A-C-H-E. Oh yeah, I forgot. There could be two of the same freaking letter. I hate that.
Yeah.
I don't. God, cheat. But H is I gotta get rid of the CH. That's a hard one.
I think you use something here. Just
Cleans.
Huh?
Cleans.
Cleats.
It'd be EA. It'd be CL.
Oh yeah, there is a T.
EAT. But EAT, cleat, ends in EAT.
Oh, yeah.
We already know EAT are not the last three letters. And all you'd be getting is an L out of that.
Yeah.
So.
Beats. The same thing. The E is not in the 2 spot. God, if we would at least gotten one of those letters in the right spot.
I know, right? I can get like the E and the A with one of the two consonants in another letter, but I can't get both the T and the C in a word. Like, it's the only thing. I don't think that's a word, but
I mean, try it.
oh no, the A doesn't go there,
Yeah, the
and
E
neither does the E. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to split up the E and the A to think of words that have that.
FATES.
Where's the C?
Oh.
I mean, I could do this with
Yeah,
squares.
give us that. It gives us some ideas on letter location.
Oh
Holy!
my God, dude.
So the E is either first or last. The A is either first or last.
A's got to be first.
Yeah.
A's got to be first. E's at the end. I almost said at least. That's way too long. A. C. No. C's either
First or second or third.
yeah. AC.
We don't know. We're still missing acted.
ACTIVE.
ACT.
Acted is what he was saying.
Oh.
ACTED.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh, the T couldn't have been there. Didn't even think about
Yeah,
that.
no, because the E. We knew that
well,
though.
So it ends in E. T's the third. So we just need the middle.
The fourth, you mean?
The fourth, yeah. So type in ACZO T E. Now we just look at O for letter.
Yeah.
Acute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Acute.
Yeah.
ACUTE.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bang! Good call. That was a good shot to type it in like that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I use that method all the time when I'm like,
Where are we at on?
Yeah, let's go check some
Go and hit that green button.
games.
Yeah, hang on. Me. Why do I have? Oh, there we go.
Not even peaking. They're just on the rise right now. I don't know what their peak is.
And that's a system, man. That's a system showing out what it's.
Minute
I
15.
don't know what is happening, bro.
Surge,
What are you doing?
Surge win.
These guys are
Surge
horrible.
won another round.
I don't know.
They're going to game
What
Might
is
as well go
going
watch
on?
them for game
What
5.
is going on? Why are they not hopping the
I mean,
bomb?
at least it's Surge.
It's a force pretty time collected. As long as you pick up this final, one of these teams play here at Major 4. Will it be Boston? Will it be Vancouver? Good God.
There's only one way to find out. Let's hope it's great.
Who has the golden eye?
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Oh, I saw it on his iPad. That's how I noticed that we weren't on the right scene.
Oh, yeah.
You can support
like, oh,
all 12
that's.
Call of Duty League teams.
I was like, what is he watching?
Scuff, official control.
I was like, is he cheating and watching someone do the spottle?
The greatest finale to your Black Ops 7 season, where the best
I-
teams in the world fight for 2 million
Well,
in the crown.
so that was my thing.
Freezes
When I went
time,
upstairs to
sets
the
the
restroom,
stage on fire.
I was like, let me just check in on like the other guys. And I opened it, and they had just opened Wordle. I was like, no!
Classic battles that fuel rivalries. It's a 3-0. Game 5s that have you holding your
Yeah, if
breath.
it's still good.
Clutch plays that leave you speechless, and seeing your team finally lift that trophy. It's history.
That's fine.
Find out if a new king takes the throne at CDL Champs in
Okay.
Vegas this July.
I said, okay. Okay, Moto. Thank you. So we've got these two. That then goes into
Royal Ravens Heretics, Gentlemates Cloud9, and then the winner of this plays Koi last. So Ravens Heretics is
it's right here.
I think I'm taking Ravens over Miami.
I don't think I can take. Well,
Miami has not been looking. You keep saying like they're one of those teams, and they have not been doing it lately. They've been sucking. They've gotten worse, and Carolina's only gotten better. And we're all taking Paris over Cloud9.
Yeah.
As much as we don't want to. As much as it would be awesome if C9 moved on. And then I take Toronto against either of these two teams. I see Ravens Heretics going 3-2. But I can also see them going like 3-1. Like I just think Ravens are on the upswing right now.
You can go the other way. I used it in the Mirami chicken. You keep those if they're still good. I use those as snacks. Yeah, no. I didn't even know they were in there, honestly. So I think I'm taking Miami.
Map count?
3-2. If not 3-1. But yeah. I like because I was looking at the map. Colossus.
In a moment, actually, it's getting real close. Welcome back. My name is Miles. His name is Chance, and you are.
I really like them on Halcyon and the
or
Surge.
Boston Breach.
Scar Overload, who knows? I like them on Hockey, Hardpoint.
One-sided affair. on this Hacienda. Whichever way it goes.
And
I
yeah,
disagree.
I like
This was
Miami's
the experience
search
we had
better
for the first
than
2 maps, but I think the next
Royal
few,
Raven's
it's been
search.
quite a battle. I mean, you
Oh,
had
sweet.
oscillation on both the Overload and the Hardpoint.
She has one somewhere. I just don't know where I put it.
Literally just clutching up when it mattered.
Oh, is it in there?
A couple key plays
I didn't even.
being made.
The skinny.
Involved Hero,
Yeah.
back-to-back pop-off maps.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I looked.
Lunar's over there calling in Hellstorms, getting the
Yeah.
piece. They've been taking their turns. Hacienda, if you want to lean towards Boston, I mean, that would be
put those others in the fridge yet?
you know, the intelligent thing in a
They're-
sense.
they're cold.
Means you paid attention to earlier COD, but this is classic competitive Call of Duty. Game 5's elimination. This is what we live for.
This is where we separate the boys from the men, from the vets, from the chuds, from the chads. Game 5.
I thought this would
TJ will be our bomb carrier in a big round. As we are absolutely sending it towards B. There will be a couple of Vancouver Surge players here to deal with, but this is an extremely aggressive gambit. And good God, what do you know? It's paid off for TJ Ellie. Well, it's all down Nero in what is an utterly unwinnable situation. But I hope to see him try it. Absolutely slams. Holy shots!
I mean, listen, again, it's Nero.
Yeah.
He's always good for a pop-off. He's one of those players you could never count him out until it's over. He was getting pinched.
That doesn't
but
look
also
like main
he's getting
stage.
pinched. He makes the right play to
It's
jump
not
out
main
and
stage, but
shout.
they have a
They're
crowd
on
there.
A stage. Okay, so it is like how they.
They're not like in an enclosed
That's a three-piece, and then Nero
like that.
is, you know,
It looks like it's enclosed, but it's not.
You never know. You never know.
Just interesting
Oh.
camera angles that make it look like it's.
Yeah.
Two-piece. Start things off.
It makes it look like it's in a room.
I
Doesn't
thought it
look
was-
like the actual stage
It
itself.
throws me off because I keep seeing the gentle mates in the middle of the thing. I was thinking they were playing.
No trophies is a great opportunity to run over that B-bomb site. Vancouver Surge on their attacking round have a different idea. A is
So we were
wide
talking,
open. We'll see if they can solve this puzzle quickly. How much time before they
Miami,
get that bomb down?
Yep.
In Carolina.
In Carolina.
This will be a
Ravens.
pure 4v4
So Heretics,
retake
Ravens.
attempt for Boston, and they have
That's,
no
yeah.
space on the map.
It's just like the
Space on the map,
Riyadh
no trophies, gloves.
Toronto one for me.
The rules. Get
Yeah,
out of
I
boys.
called that one.
One on the pinch here for Boston.
Hot.
Already down a man. Craze starts things off quickly.
Ah,
Here
we
we
talking
go.
about a
Contact is on.
toilet bowl.
Mamba just trying to slow him down.
Ah,
Nero,
no.
yet
But
again.
they have
Yet again.
This
He
is
and
the
Craig.
Colossus.
toilet bowl.
Shut it
It's
down.
Colossus,
Equalizer
Posse,
I mean, they just said, hey, man, if you're
Scar,
gonna give it to us, we'll
Posse,
absolutely take it.
Raid.
Wide open bomb site, instant bomb plant. Craze
take
all the
Miami.
space to get past 10.
The only thing that
Times it
has
out
me leaning
perfectly,
Miami is how
achieves
good they,
maximum distance
which is
beyond
not
10.
fully the same team,
They're
but
a lot better
how
than
good they
Miami.
were
And
on
going
Posse
in. He gets the kill.
last
Usually a
year.
lot better on
Helping out
land.
his teammates.
Yeah.
Phenomenal teamwork there for Surge.
So, quick
take
search.
Ravens.
But also, this will be their first match,
Take
right?
the Ravens.
We've barely been in
Ravens have been on the upswing, and Miami, as good as y'all say that they can be, they just haven't been in a freaking while.
Kid from Boston, possibly going back over towards B, but
Like in the last two majors, they've kind of stunk it across the board. They've not done anything that surprising to anybody.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Carolina's been getting better and better and better.
I could definitely
Like
see
they got 3-0'd, but it was against the Thieves. Like, okay, I'm not putting them up in that category, but against Miami, I'm gonna take Carolina. We're all picking Paris over Cloud9 because we're not idiots. I wish. I wish. Oh, I would love to speak it
If
into
it was
existence.
anybody other than Cloud9.
Hey, you know what we could do? We can all stay even, and we could all pick Cloud9. None of us would be up on any of the
I'm
others.
okay with
but
that.
Let's all play Hey, Cloud9 3-0.
still got the first three goals. A low Lunas right now.
thing from last year when we went 0-18.
Madness is starting to sink in.
They thought he was
Lovely
the
work,
first, so he
isolating
just
the
always
gunfights.
picked the
Oh, yeah.
Truly pinched, taken care of.
and then started with winning.
Yes, of course.
Nice.
Down by one.
And then the winner of this goes on to play Koi, but I think we're all just going to pick Koi in that one.
Hacienda is just a very
Probably.
tricky map. With 4 players, you quite literally cannot cover
You said the
every
winner of this
single
goes to
lane.
Koi?
It's a great opportunity for
cool.
these attacking teams
100%.
where if you're applying the
3-0.
pace, you almost expect to have the numbers where at least you can get that intel early on. Boston
They
able
just
to
beat
set themselves
Riyadh,
up
so
in
I'm not.
great
Yeah, I'm not
position
taking
for
Boston or
very sneaky
Vancouver.
in towards
No.
Secret. Once they got the first
Only
blood,
team
just
that
an immediate collapse of the round.
Skunked Riyadh.
Not everyone gets to identify those advantages. And so far, so good. Boston with a nice advantage here. 3 in a row for Purge.
vitamins?
Streaks on this map, not as insane
And acid.
decisive.
Yeah.
A-bomb side a little bit more attractive. Opening
tum,
salvo
tum,
does
tum.
not yield results for either squad.
It hit.
At the very least. We are making some ground here, Vancouver.
They deceive you up front.
Taking some water, taking the deep route, swimming over towards P2. If Vancouver Surge ever wrap this,
Yeah,
back,
supposed
they
to
might
be.
fall into
Yeah.
this trap with the bomb leaning towards A.
Just supposed to do that once it's down, not in
That
your
1v1
mouth.
battle.
Right.
In the meantime, a square up here on the A site where Boston are on defense.
Hey, as long as they work.
It might have the extra
They're
number,
meant to
so
be-
Mamba has cleared out the B site. Should be coming to his team.
See, I
Gentlemen,
never
it's
had
wide
any
open.
luck
You
with
wanna go for
the
plan?
chewable ones. Those don't do it for me.
Taking on this map is astonishing. Ticheli and Spark.
Yeah, I just raw dog the good old fashioned Tums.
Bomb must be recovered.
Those are the only ones that actually do anything.
Very misfortunate position. Luna's absolutely swailing around the map. A gift of a kill from Spark.
I'd like to see Boston do something. They've been
Why not?
kind of had that little bit of a spark.
Stays alive for the time being. The next counter attack is
The
going to be
impulse
decisive.
there.
NPC in hand. And the guessing game is on.
Axel
He gets
over your
wrong, but Mamba. They
Oh,
lined
yeah.
I didn't even
up
know
for
he
a
left.
fraction of a second. And we
Oh, that's
nearly
right.
lit
I didn't
the
even know he
shit
left, but it
Yeah.
also makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I haven't.
I mean, it's like he's been really good lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's getting a haircut.
Mama's clearing all the space on that site. He's calming to his team. If you wrap this back, it's free. Come get this bomb down. It seemed like half the team had the idea of, if you just pinch, we're gonna have them trapped. We've cleared all
No,
this space.
all no,
We
no,
know
all
they're
those are
gonna be
warm.
tucked over to
All
a
ones are in the other fridge.
The other one over there.
And of course,
Other
well,
fridge.
if you try to wrap it
There's a whole
unsafe
nother pack
through
that's
the middle
cold.
of the map,
Ish.
you die there, bomb down.
Yep.
So painful.
Yeah.
Surge. Well, I'd say too
I
smart.
said
for their own
ish
good.
after.
You just need to think a tad bit longer in that round.
Teach with our bomb yet again, and when Teach has bomb, we go B.
There's no room in there.
Absolutely no defenders in this position right now, but it's an aggressive attack now through the top side of the map. Afro surely to get away with his life here. A bit of pressure would have gone a long way, but they've given up the top side. They've
No,
gone
you
for the
can wait
pressure on
like
spawn, and they're going
30
back
plus
over to the
minutes or
bomb
so.
site. And this has
Unless
deterred TJ just long enough.
She's leaving now, but he just went
We're gonna
downstairs.
check this and maybe catch him
And
off
it takes
guard.
about an
No, it
hour,
will be a
45
part
minutes
for
to an
Boston
hour.
4v4.
Great to be able to get that down. Perfect angle, perfect placement, and they got the trophy.
Get skinny.
Purge once
No, I
again
was just
going
saying,
for a
like, go over
swim,
there in
and
like
this is all about
30,
the timing.
45
Purge is
minutes,
gonna
and
have
then
the
wait
free
for
pinch.
30
No one's gonna look
whatever
for
minutes.
it.
Oh, Purge! Holy!
4-piece?
Ace
From the water.
Dude.
Playmaker Purge getting it done.
Wow.
Casually
What a
pushes
play.
the glasses up. A perfect flank
Purge
in
Rana.
every regard.
What?
Absolutely makes mincemeat of Vancouver
Dude.
Surge straight to his sidearm. It is indeed faster than
That's
reloading.
clean.
Yeah, that was that
That's
might be like
clean.
play of the day.
Advantage on Hacienda. The Boston Breach boys love this map.
God only knows where they would be without it right now.
Proud.
Vancouver Surge, we yet again need to see some magic from you. A 4-man hit now towards the B-bomb site. Purge will be the lone defender,
Ooh.
and he hit a trophy. So we would not
That's
be
because they're doing intros
gaining
for.
much more
Yeah, they said
intelligence
they're about
about
to
the
do the
numbers of these
intros.
They're
players.
doing
They're
intros for
intros,
H
yeah.
right now. I can hear the crowd
Yeah.
through.
The
Ooh,
playmaker
Purge.
strikes
Woo! Get
They
skinny.
have that exact same plant spot. They know where the nooks and crannies
Oh,
are.
dude, Purge is.
Dude, his tracking
Purge
is
is feeling it.
disgusting.
Holy.
That tracking is gross.
Boston Breach.
Purge said, tap me in, coach.
Yeah.
Put me in.
Quite literally, that plant spot, the previous round 4.
Purge is like, hey,
we only
I'm
have
sniffing a
2
big
men here
contract
for the
with
site.
another
The
team
mid
next
door's gonna
year.
be open. I need to plant safe for this situation. Purge is like, well, this is the
I
best
think-
plant spot.
I think
Get
that's
wrecked,
Cruz.
nerds.
I think that's Cruz,
Surge,
right?
they're down 4.
Oh, yeah, he's for sure.
They need to be
Yeah.
safe.
7-piece?
4 and then 3.
Out.
I didn't know if he for sure got that last one or if someone snuck a bullet in
They're
on it.
looking good. Elimination. Vancouver Surge back against
Nope.
6.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't
Oh,
get
yeah,
that
oh,
last
he
one.
didn't.
Somebody get his
Someone
hostile.
snuck a bullet in on it and got it.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's
more
brutal.
here. Well, Vancouver have taken tons of space here by the B-bomb site. A wretched corner here from TJ. Absolutely disgraceful.
Oh, Teach.
To get to,
Ooh,
that is it.
little-
You may
little
as
windy,
well
but he
throw in the
got
towel.
it down.
Surge have taken quite the beating in this game 5. I do
How
believe
BM would it be
Mr.
if he gets
Chance, I
one
was
kill and then
correct. It was
uses
gonna
the
be a
cruise
very
I'm not
to
gonna
get the
lie.
last?
It's so weird
Oh,
seeing
if he-
Mamba and
If he gets the
Surge.
cruise, he's gonna save it for. Oh no, he can't. It's 6.
That's it.
Duh.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
it. That's what I'm saying.
Does it's in bread and butter. TJ there to gun you down and
See you later.
That's it. Calls game. Hell of a strat
There is
call,
no
hell of a
room in that
map.
fridge.
That back pocket hacienda for the map.
All right. Yeah, mates just started.
This is where they started in that first match versus FaZe. Was on this Saki hardpoint. It was very clean and controlled right from the get-go. And well, Estro with a nice little reach out. Siv's going to clean that player up, but some nice early time, and you flip the map. But here comes Webby and Hyde with 3 in the feed.
Jonas Seems, you got to imagine this is a matchup where he is just going to drop numbers for you, but not able to do anything there with the positioning. Webby will put him down. Estrio, though, starting out the hot hand. He gets you another pair. Gets into the point, just lurking, relying on some help. You have right side spawns for the upcoming P2, already lurking out towards D5 and picking up kills, or looking for kills, is going to be Civ.
And now you know where the last guy is. So you have 3 dead, and well, Encourage gets on the hill. So that's going to be all 4 dead just as Hill is about to spawn.
It's gonna be a waxing.
So this is going to take some time to build
As
up.
much as I think it'd be hilarious when we go
Oh,
home.
yeah.
You see the reaction, the 2-piece on Hyde and
To go
Webby
home
gets
on
them
day
done.
one.
I want to live in the world.
After
Respond, but
running
you have
their
the close
mouths.
I mean, you know, terrific.
I mean,
Jonas
if
Seems
they
is
win
without a
this, they
crowd.
still
This
play
man's
today.
about to be
Or are
ripping
they
and
done?
roaring. Civ,
We're
someone that
done.
needs to step it
This
up.
is
Maybe
the
after some of
loser.
the serious
Yeah, no. They
performances on
play
streak now,
They play the
5-1.
winner of-
Ravens
Dial it up to
Heretics.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, if they win.
So they're tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow? Okay.
If they win.
7 a.m.
Yeah.
Correct.
If they
correct.
lose, they're
They're
done.
out. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, that's what you're saying.
That's what
though.
Saki is.
I didn't know if we had one more losers today.
And that's
other than
Got
the
that from the P1 to the P2 now. Civ
other two we've already
No,
taken
this
out.
is it, isn't it?
No, we've got
No, the
Koi and
Koi Boston,
Boston.
is going to be the last match of the day.
Yeah.
Taking advantage of the crowd
So there's
early,
this and then that
Hyde
one.
and
And that's
Encourager
it, yeah.
2
Dang.
in 13, and you say uh-oh because late in the P2,
I kind of dig the
spawning
early
at old
matches.
is Cloud9, and they are in trouble of being
Not
down
that early.
100.
Yeah, not as early, but yeah. The morning, sure. Once it's like 9 a.m.,
We're gonna be sitting poolside by
Oh yeah.
by 1:30.
2 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, 1:30, 2 o'clock. We're gonna be poolside for the rest.
Pretty early,
Why
which
not,
I am
son? Go on
perfectly
and
okay
challenge.
with.
You had everybody behind you, but they deal with that first push, all 4 dead. And yeah, maybe we talked about the youngins and the pressure. Yeah, maybe it's there.
Listen, I don't know that I saw like handshaking when they went out,
Yeah,
but
that
like,
cool
dude,
hat I
this
can borrow, too.
environment,
Yeah.
there's just no
I just don't
way
like wearing
the nerves
my
aren't
nice
hitting.
ones.
Nah,
Can
you know how many
survive
hats I've
this
got.
opening hand
Yeah, that's
from
true.
Paris? 100-point
What is that?
lead.
That'll be just fine.
Cloud9 through 3 hard points have 8
I told
points.
him
The
about
murder is
the onesie I gave you.
Paris are
Yeah.
flowing.
The interesting thing right now is you don't have a Hellstorm, I believe. which
Has it made it to the trash yet?
this game away.
That's actually gonna be a cloth diaper.
Yeah.
You're spawning out at old.
We don't need to put him in a diaper. There's just shit all over your good kid.
Yeah, that's just
It'll just mean that it's
Just shit
It'll
all
just mean
over
that it's
that one.
entirely true what it says.
Jonas Seems is in your cheeks. It's going to be 2 dead. This
Exactly.
might get real ugly.
I was like, you know I gotta do something.
And then at the same time, I have my son going horns down.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the same time.
Well, I'm used to rock and roll. No, I'm used to like that's the little rocker in me. But yeah, that was a cheer for him. It was a cheer for horns down.
My own son was hitting me with the horns down. I mean, his mom's a LSU Tiger.
Right back out to 100-point
Yeah,
advantage.
they're just happy there.
So you're 1 silver lining, you're 1 positive with a lot.
That's
Boys,
okay.
what are you gonna do?
That's okay. He can be an LSU Tiger for now.
I just did not see it. Well, I was
He'll
going to say
realize.
Cloud9's just happy to get more than 9 points in their name.
Too true. Too true. As Paris look to hold on to the final 10 or so seconds, teammates rotating over once again ahead of a rotation. That has been the storyline throughout this opening hard point.
Dude, is there a
I
50-point
request that
club?
We're going to see a second rotation
Yeah.
of kills because
I need it.
Yeah,
I
it's
need
called,
an AI.
it's called
song.
the shitters.
is ludicrous.
Yeah.
I need an AI that song. The 100-point club song.
Oh yeah, ChatGPT it or something.
Yeah.
I think they have just guys like Dosey who can be in the right spots at the right time.
You have to pay
They can punish you, and that is
get that
exactly
done.
what's happening
I know
right
you
now.
can't do video. You can do
Bit of a skirmish around
like
the
image
point for now
generation,
until Joe pops
but it
up
won't-
with
it
the
will
kill,
not
tags
generate
into some
videos.
spawners, and that will be gentlemates right back into the hill with 30 or so seconds remaining. I thought maybe they were going to put 200
So
up
I would
first set, which I
imagine
don't think
that
I've seen on
generating
here.
audio
That
might
would
be
have
the
been
same. Might not. I don't know.
absolutely insane.
Just tell it to generate lyrics, and then we have AI read it off.
Cloud9 are averaging about 5 per
Reading
hard
it is
point.
different than
Most of those came
creating
from
the
P1
music and
P4.
singing it.
They're getting choke slammed off the map. Joe Deceives is nearly
Nice to
double
not get left
positive.
alone.
Everyone around double negative for Cloud9.
Today?
Just getting torqued on.
Yeah, and it's just tough. What the Desters talked about is like it did feel like this Cloud9 team, since the addition of Webby, like they were close. They had a lot of tight hard points. Yes, they didn't find any wins, but there were a lot of 250 to 220s over the 200-point mark. Like they just couldn't close those games out.
Well,
and
if you
that's been
gave
the
them
difference.
200 more points, Joe, that would be it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They still may not win that, honestly.
Totally
Looking
worth
at one
it.
of the bigger blowouts on the year in
yeah.
hardpoint if this score continues the
Well,
way
you didn't
it
answer,
is.
you'd have been in trouble even if it was a butt dial.
For Paris, Webby's POV as he's trying to look for any kind of opening. Civ ready and waiting for that. Goes through on the pinch, still soaking up time inside.
Now that my butt dialed, you
Our Paris up over
I've got
200.
this, and this I need to talk to you about.
And just complete in utter control.
Hey,
Dominance.
this is a
slaughter.
fucking beat down.
I mean, we just got
Like,
The three of us could probably
Are they
score
playing
more
a-
than 33 points.
It's almost
on
like they're
Paris.
playing a challengers team.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they
No,
are.
I'd take. I'd opt for. I think challengers would get more than this.
33 points still.
Probably the Eiffel Tower.
Well, it depends on what challengers team you're talking about. Ours is easily
Between Iraq and a
get more
very
than 33
hard
points.
P2 is up in Paris.
Then
We'll look to
again, we
close
watch
it out
challenger
here.
teams
Webby
get
High
whacked by
trying
Cloud9
to make
too.
this a
So
little bit
Yeah.
more of a respectable
Fair.
clubhouse.
Yeah, like I said, it depends on what
Dreamhack,
challengers
yeah.
team we're talking about, but
Nothing to
with
do with that. So many multi
Joe
kills,
D
8 bullets in it. I was
is
gonna say
having a
RPGs, but Estriel is through with
having
the
his
trade.
way.
2 new additions
Yeah.
to the team, getting it
bending them over the barrel.
Encourage is I think he unplugged his controller.
Oh gosh,
No, he's playing with his feet.
Oh.
It's the new in thing.
I gotcha. Well, he needs to try his left foot. Maybe not his right foot. It's working out very well.
Just in utter control, pub stomping. Cloud9,
yeah,
New
you
York,
turn
enough
it
time remaining here in the P2 to get it done. You don't have
You're
many
warm?
maps in hardpoint on the
Yeah,
second
I'm fine. This is
P2.
like perfect for me, but
Not all the way.
no,
Yeah,
you're
like-
good.
And it can't
Okay.
now.
Y'all are good. Y'all are good.
And we won't.
It
We'll
makes
at
you
least
comfy. I
get
got a
to
jacket I
P3.
brought because I knew how it gets in here
I almost
sometimes.
brought sweatpants.
I always do. I know how it is in here.
Spawn out old, so Paris are looking for them.
I keep
Six
my
turning
place at
around.
71 and I get
Just
chilly
knows
at
that that's
night.
gonna happen,
But
and
I'm
he's
wearing
gonna
like a
give his
t-shirt
teammates
and
the green
basketball
light,
shorts.
just fly on
So.
through, find these two guys, hunt them down. And it's on Dosey. He's
Yep,
gonna
they
find
hit
the
50.
double
Then
five
I have
below.
less insulation on me.
Makes it all 3. Give him the 4. Give him the high.
Hey, they broke 50. Yay.
Barely.
He pieced him
Oh,
Oh,
Joe. D.
Joe.
Shooting body. Oh, that's just.
I mean, the utter disrespect. You wax that team. That's enough already.
Yeah. Then
Like you just
Like that kind of attitude is what makes me really want them to fucking lose. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys gotta win.
Yeah.
That's Joe's uncle. Big Joe.
Big Joe. Yeah.
Well, extra Big Joe.
Yeah.
A heat wave here in Paris, France. Cloud9 just ran into the heat wave, bro. Just stopped out the gate.
Cloud9 needs to do some work. Like they are simultaneously one of the worst teams in CDL, and they are historically known as having one of the biggest blunders in all of esports ever. It's still used as what you refer to when somebody gets off point and loses. I forgot that was Overwatch.
Yeah.
I always forget that. It feels like it was like a lot longer ago than that. Then again, Overwatch has been
My
around
whole
for a
thing,
while.
like I've sat here and what brought my thought to it was there was someone posted on Twitter. It was like, hey, even if Cloud9 got Shotzi, would it fix them? No, but even if I was Cloud9 for it, I honestly don't know how you fix it. I'm saying they're even full white. How do you make yourself a top 5 team? Do the same thing. Go pick out 4 new challengers.
No. You'd have to snag some from other teams and build yourself a God Squad front a fuck ton of money to do it. It would just it's break out the checkbook. That's the only way. You've got to pay for them.
This is where they're going to look
Buy
for
top
the opening.
talent.
They have some dangerous players in Search and Destroy, but I'll tell you what, the crowd is not going to be doing
Like,
many
I guess-
favors in Search and Destroy. That is
I guess you can go get Snoopy.
Yeah, no, probably can't hop a sneak defuse.
After you dropped him?
Absolutely not.
Cloud9?
They may even tell
Oh,
them
no,
which ones they're going to. I don't
Boston.
speak French,
No,
so I don't know.
Cloud9, you go get
idea,
Snoopy.
but, it's definitely not going to favor Cloud9 when it
There's
comes to
one
the crowd.
AR.
That is one of the bigger flat lines we have seen on the year. There
You
was
can
a
go get
bump.
Renegade
If I'm even
from
gonna call it a bump,
Huntsman.
no, they're legally.
No, I think you have to try to
Or
get from
Swoop,
other teams.
or
Now we'll
Swooty.
see if they can rise from
Either one of them as your other AR.
Like a Phoenix?
Yes.
SMG?
They're
Or
gonna
no,
try.
Snoopy's
Yeah,
a
sure are gonna
SMG.
try. I don't think that is
Yeah.
going to be the case.
So it's one SMG, one AR.
Here's how our best five looks. We get ready for
know
Den S&D
anywhere
going
else.
forward. And with Estriel in the
Like I said,
lineup, Joe
you gotta take it from other orgs.
the
Like,
S&D didn't click.
main-
By the way, what do you think they'd work
You're
on
not
for
going
roster
to
org?
this late in the season.
No, for next
I'm
year.
saying
Let's say next
Oh,
year.
next
I'm saying
year.
next year, but I just still.
We say that a lot. All
Like-
guys are on the same page. Like, what do you mean when you
How
say
much
that?
you got to pay to get
Yeah,
kits?
so I mean, I think there's sort of early round in search is kind of easy, right? Like, hey, where
There's
are
a
we
number.
going? What's your coach
Probably
say?
not
Sort
too
of
much,
like steps
honestly.
2, 3,
He's probably not
4,
getting
like,
paid
to
very
close out the
much.
round. All right, when the bomb is down, when we get our first.
Well, you got to
one,
buy
we're
his
attacking
contract,
this
right?
side, sort of, how do we
'Cause
wanna play
it's not how
every
much you
single
pay him.
situation?
He's under contract
You
with
all have to be on that
Toronto.
same page.
Toronto
Kinda create
already.
rules for yourselves,
Toronto
objectives
has the
for
choice to
yourself.
say no.
And honestly,
I don't
that is a
think-
very
right?
long list because not
That's how
every
his
single
contracts
I don't know,
are.
but I guess it depends on how long his contract was.
So you have to buy out that contract.
I imagine Kip's contract is probably just a 1-year deal.
Or like that's to say, you have to go get names like that.
But my thought
Four
is,
of them.
if I'm Toronto, I mean, Toronto ain't letting that
Unless
happen.
the number's big enough.
It's like a honeymoon period that fades away.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think
There's a
so.
number.
Because Kips is Toronto's future.
That was just an example, but you got, maybe not that.
I mean, you could maybe snag Insider Kleenex off of them.
Okay.
But they're
Better than what they've got right now.
Yeah.
You get four Kleenex and Insight.
This has to be it. This has to be the match.
And it's going to
I just
be
don't think if you go down,
way
up,
better
you
than
go
this.
overload.
You're probably not a top 5 team, but you're at least in top 8 to the where you could get better as a team and climb your way up there. If you get the right synergies and kind of, you know, the right 4 guys. Sure. I said that's what you're asking, what they would have to do, and it's poached from other teams.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm saying with
maybe get
realistic.
Maybe get a vet who you get for 1 year and a young guy that you can kind of hedge your future on, and 2 guys that are kind of right in the middle of their careers.
Yeah.
That's
the only thing I could also see is like, well, no. Yeah. I
Like-
could see like Boston breaking up, and you might be able to snag Purge or.
Boston just made a bunch of these moves to get better.
Yeah, they ain't get better.
Well, they're better than they were.
Yeah, but
They got better.
Like,
it's not
let me put it this
good.
way, I don't think Teej is on Boston next year. Period.
Sure.
If he's even in the league.
Oh, I'm sure they're still going to make more moves, but like they made a bunch of effort to improve, which means they're intending on doing something this year, and they know they're going to have to wait till next year to be.
I mean, they just fly at B. They're trying to hard counter this.
really
and instead
competitive,
They get
but
hard counter. They
they're
just
making
get smoked.
moves.
Does gentlemates. They don't find a kill. Trying to get so aggressive to those headies, and there you go.
A fast one. All right.
Good bounce back.
Yes, maybe just brush
Oh,
off that
at least they can get one round.
Yeah.
Rhythm changes here now with Search and Destroy.
And I'm just going to assume somebody missed a stun or a nade. Like, that's just one where you're going quick towards that bomb site to get to the headies. You know there's no trophies. Maybe they're too early. Maybe they were missed. But, like, you should have some info. It felt like as soon as Cloud9 looked, there were no nades, no stuns.
Yeah.
And they were just going to
Just freebies, yeah. Shooting fish in a barrel. The young weapons on Cloud9 chatting through the upcoming round. We're going to get dialed in. His offense now over to Paris. Maybe
Sib
some
got the
nades missed.
boomstick
Trying to
out.
make sure it's not the case here. You know the Cypher going to be such a playmaker on this site.
Oh,
Give it a chance. Now he's getting
a
wall
pixel.
banged. Now he's at the 17 HP. Wiggling away.
Yeah, but the big thing was his teammates were 3 in the
Hold
middle.
top.
Right, so
You
two
know
back
they-
up
yeah,
to him, and
you
they're
know
trying
they're
to leave
there.
hide so he can lurk. Instead, he gets caught by Estro, and there's nobody there to trade that because they were backing up to Webby. So
Six has
Bombi
got to get 4 and let
down a man, you can see
Webby or
they're trying to
Weavy or whatever
isolate
his
this
name
man.
is snipe from mid.
Oh.
Beautifully played from Nezra. That
Or-
brings it into a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, I mean-
Heads have to turn on
You had to
Paris.
get comms that they
Still
were
one
coming back
working
couches,
Dojo
right?
aside his
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
offense.
mean,
He's
one
not waiting for
turn.
his teammates to make the
So that's
play,
all
then
just
he's gonna
confused
collapse.
on.
Sid will be the guy
And
to
then
deal
you
with
just
that.
double
Sid
push
may
mid.
turn and help, and will encourage find his opening then.
And
No
both
go
of y'all
over,
looking
Ghosty
one
safe
way and
to
not
work.
covering
Nezra's
both
on
sides of
safe.
the.
Adios,
You're
foul.
getting
Chase
jumped.
down, Hunt
Maybe we
Flag
start with a
for
new
1-1.
coach.
Well,
And you've had some opportunities now,
Yeah.
2 rounds in a row if you are Webby, to hit some early snipes. One on a Ghosty, one there. And those connect, maybe things look a little bit different throughout this round because your teammates were all middle, but they had to back up to you.
All
Astro
3 of you
finds that
pushed from the
first blood.
same spot.
See these guys just talking through it. I think that's a good look at it, right? 3v3 post plan, sort of what we were talking about coming into this map. How do we want to set up here? What are we looking at? What are we focusing on? And it was clean there from Paris.
Yeah, it was. After you lost Estoril, you're able to tighten up and deal with it. And Ghosty had a big kill to make sure Encourage couldn't find the opening. Second look at the offense for Cloud9. Going to be sniped out again. Webby's had a couple of chances, hasn't been able to connect yet. Nezra sends it, and Nezra gets dropped. So quick blood for Paris. Estoril has found you a couple.
Well, they go right back to this super aggressive B defense.
Honestly, none of the
You earn a
matches
first
left
blood, but again, it
are that
just-
exciting.
All the dominoes fall.
This time, Ghosty.
The Miami Carolina one will be
Be a 1v3
worth
if he
watching,
closes it out.
but
Let's put like a 1v4 hole real fast in their last offense.
That's
or
the last one,
defense.
right?
no, the Koi
Don't count Ghosty
I
out.
thought that was
He's-
tomorrow.
The guy
Boston.
can be a
No,
magician.
Koi Boston is the 1 o'clock match. Ooh, excuse me.
His
Matt.
S&D reads can just be so
That was weird. That was like an in-out kind of.
Well, right now, he kind of knows the timing. They weren't going to hop onto it.
Whew, that was wet.
Cloud9 team just does not want to get bad timing.
that timing.
1v1? No,
There you go, he
2v1.
spots him.
Yep.
Oh, they're just both stacked on top of each other again.
Yobi over the top. Couple good
I
tags.
thought he jumped off the map.
Gonna
Did they
reposition for
start
now.
cheering whenever we're planting the bomb?
Now Cloud9, they just take space on
They
the other
just
side,
stop
so they
putting peanut
immediately
butter
go
on top
into
of the mouse. I
dojo.
can understand what the fuck
They're just playing info. They get out of tin. That's what they needed. They're giving Josie no chance.
Yeah, just he's gonna spend so much time here. One player should just be able to basically
Oh, I
run
thought he got
away,
that kill.
even if You lose your teammate, giving him
I thought he
absolutely
got
nothing.
that
Well
kill.
played from
I
Cloud9
did
to
too,
get
and then
back.
I thought, and then I
Space
thought
on the other
Encourage
side,
was gonna
beautifully
sell it.
Yeah, but early on for Paris, I mean, you got what you wanted. You stay aggressive. You go right back to that 3-man setup over towards B. And
What's going wrong with like step 2 here?
Yeah, I mean, I guess they just get flooded. That's just one of those
What did I
things where you go
miss?
back and look at, do we just back out after we get this first
You're
kill?
gonna try
Let's play our
again?
4-on-3. But it seems like they just chowed out the middle.
Is that reflected maybe of that map 1 scoreline in this crowd? They're like, let's just send it these guys and smash them.
Maybe
A
it
paper
might be
towel
their
would probably
mentality.
be just
Sort of feels
fine.
that way. Like these guys can't
We
touch
don't
us.
really see a lot of defenses just 3-man hit
Yeah,
B
no,
2
no, no.
rounds in a row.
That's why I asked you. Like,
So at least you got like
they're
17
kind
more
of
of
just
those
sending it, yeah.
What?
koozies.
Oh.
The lurk on one side.
If you get stretched out and can't fit a
It'll be
beer can
sick,
anymore.
less of a lurk and more probably
Hey,
challenge
those are hers,
stuff.
I don't
think
care.
he takes
Ah,
a
there you
peek
go.
with the sniper and he's gonna back down the other end of
It's
it.
not like you have a
Next, he's gonna
shortage.
Find the blood for
true.
Cloud9.
No,
opening
it's
here
it's
yet.
about it. It
Nice
fits
nade
that.
connects,
It won't
takes
fit a
Josie
beer
for
anymore.
two.
Is the thing.
Trying to stay up, so the trade is there. They line up. They line up, and Paris take the
Dude.
round.
So bad.
A wild
Just
finish.
And well, they
Like I
did
said,
that. 'cause I
at
think
this point,
Sid
I'm gonna
was
try
all
out
the way
for
across the map.
Oh, yeah.
Cloud9.
C9?
He was watching
Yeah.
the full flank.
I was gonna say, I think
But
the
Josie with
3 of
two,
us
Joe
with
with two.
one more rando could
And I think maybe what
probably
throws them off a bit
fare
why Estoril
at
flies
least
is 'cause
the
Webby has
same.
a snipe right away. He has
And
a
that's
snipe.
me,
I
who's
think he
literally
can
never
sound like He's
played.
got that out, but then he switches to the NPC. So Estoril
Probably in
flies
her
at that
pocket.
player. He ends up getting
Probably
blooded.
in her pocket.
But then 8 on point there for Joe to seize and just buys as much time as he can.
Yeah, it's smoke one. I don't know if it hit the second player, but
Oh,
like,
pocket dialing.
it softened up the first for a freebie. Then he just has a one-on-one fight. Well, until he's traded. And Ghosty, well, we've been looking for him to kind of clutch one, able to do it in a 1v2 scenario over there on that side. I know they still sieved up the bat, but he wasn't there.
Was not there.
Defense, a little different from Paris. We're not just gonna
playing a lot of info.
Try and drop kick you at B.
Well, they don't fall for the bait. So Cloud9's hoping they rotate over towards A.
Oh.
Well, now they know.
So
He
rough
almost
timing
had.
there
He
for
could have had a
Sid, but Joe
collapse
Deceased
right
is
there.
just sort of lurking here.
Yeah, no, they have vision, but I'll say that.
Bye bye.
Boom.
Yep.
The crowd wanted
One
it.
more.
And another
Oh,
one.
oh, oh, yeah, he did get
And
it.
another.
Oh, he got hit marker.
Dog! It's Gets one through the door as well. Sets up Estriel. Sib not missing. Paris.
Yeah, Cloud9 is such dog shit.
Finally take a defense.
Ghosty looks bored.
Such dog shit.
And they're in a major.
Bro, y'all are playing Cloud9. Don't act like they're gods.
We'll see it one more time, I believe. Little flick to get us going.
This is like if Mike Tyson fought a cripple, and you're like, oh my god, Mike Tyson is the greatest ever. Like, yeah, but it's not because of what he's doing right now.
On top of that,
Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Absolutely cracked.
Well, I mean, we know as soon as he gets going with this.
The second kill wasn't even like he was on like a heady where he caught a headshot. He shot him
The
in
fact that
body.
they let Cloud9 win 2 rounds is
bye-bye. Yeah. It's just
Blood for Sib.
Run back out there, son. Oh, this is unlike him. He's going to reposition.
What is this?
What is this? He's a new man.
Estriel would follow up.
Oh, okay. Wow,
Sib, there it is. We hop off for a second. He hits another one. Sib, 4 in a row. Estriel, 3 in a row.
I would love
Cloud9.
just one of them just to like.
Like,
look
why is Nedra even
Thought they were
shooting
in a pretty good
there?
spot early on in this one,
'Cause
but
he's an idiot.
it's been all gentlemates over the last several. Nezra left alone.
Oh. Damn. Did he snipe him right there?
For the big man in Jodeci.
So he got done shooting, he went to go turn and do something, but it's like, dude, just
Is that kid 12?
Hitting the snipes. You just
Is that kid 12 years old?
I know. They all 4 of them look like they're freshly out of middle school.
Hey man, this crowd. Listen, I think they're gonna get turned on the most basic of kills, just because it's a wild fan base and stuff. But they're giving them some plays to get going now. As Sib is hitting. I told them to hide their daughters, and they send courage out there like that. Yeah. Sib 4 over the last 2. Nobody home on that side, so they're gonna be playing a retake over towards A. Plenty of room now for Cloud9 to stick this. They'll get it down. Now we'll see how Paris try to play this retake. One nade's going to hit. Follow-up does not connect, so Encourage gets away as the other nades come through.
And well, this round might come down to Sib, right? You have 3 pushing towards the left side. He's setting up this pinch. It's just a matter of time. What does he want to go?
They've got several players here. Deal with him. Can he hit anything to flick just a little bit off? They're going to swarm him through the
Oh, I thought he was going to get one.
Job isolating him on one side, and Cloud9 dealing with the other. Ghosty last up for the 3rd time.
Good grief, bro. I got a team kill. He sniped his teammate.
But no time.
Yeah, no time
No.
whatsoever. Looks cool, though. I don't know how this guy's still alive.
I would
He's
say if
still
they
shooting.
somehow. Oh, well, the bomb's already gone.
Oh!
What is happening?
Oh! Dude, I thought that... Had they lost that and he sniped his own
Again, you just gotta
teammate?
see the fundamentals of Cloud9, like search and destroy. That it's there. They're making the right plays. They have the right reads. The adjustments are there. You're hunting down Sib
11:30.
quickly. So everybody's on the same page.
No, I was worried, honestly, with them swarming him. I'm like, dude, they might get collapsed depending on how they play this.
Stun,
But good
yeah.
stun, yes. I mean, he's hit a shot through a stun, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's impossible, but it is not easy.
Not easy whatsoever.
Just completely takes you out of your flow. Sib slowed down. Paris slowed down, but still an advantage because they strung together a couple. Now back on the offensive end of it, it's a 4-man
Oh,
defensive
we don't
front
have
here
the
for
Ravens
Cloud9.
Heretics.
Heavy-handed over
Yeah.
towards B.
Oh, they might be playing. It just hasn't
Playing
updated on
for
the
this
website.
push, but he's going to get spotted. Can't get out. Sib, no. Oh, he's going to clothesline you. Bring it back to a 3 versus 3, but bomb is down.
They're
Sib, of
supposed to be
course,
on at the same
looking
time.
for more, trying to catch them on the cross. I thought he slid right onto that nade for a second, but
And again,
This might
just
be a
since the
tighter-
snipe has been out, Cloud9, their pace has switched up.
No, they'd be
Just sort of
done with
four-man
the first
hitting
round by
stuff over
now.
Towards B, trying to find a kill.
They started at the same
least
time.
Had to trade.
Yeah,
so it's going to be all about this retake.
he's going to hit a shot, make him hit a crazy shot.
Oh. It just came from commercial break.
They had a 3v3 hold at this site earlier, did a great job.
It just expired. So now they're
This time they're just going to completely take
Oh, okay, so it's
control
like
of that left
actually
side
starting?
of the map.
Well,
They're gonna deal with
intros and
Hyde
stuff like
first.
that.
We'll try. What's the
okay.
timing like? Very good. Very good. For Hyde, very bad. Flick, a hair off.
That's so weird. I
Webby's
didn't
got
get
it
any
out. Hits with the big
notifications,
stick, 2 versus 2.
Hold on. Oh, Webby's going to find a
Gained 2
second.
followers.
And there we go. What a retake there from Cloud9.
4-4.
And these are the
Fours.
rounds. I just
There's
this
61
would
when
have
we
to button
started
up.
today. But it's weird. I didn't get a
Button up the
notification.
post plant. I mean, if Sid
There
hits
it
the flick,
goes.
it looks a whole lot different.
Probably
But
those
Webby able to
bots.
put it in the sniper trying to match it.
Honestly, it's
Sid
probably
is
one of the.
putting in
It'll
two straight rounds
change.
for Cloud9.
Yeah.
tied up now at 4-4.
Maybe you shouldn't yell like that because you kind of look like a
Probably followed and then we banned him and it hasn't updated.
7-4 leading the way. He had a dud of a map 1.
Oh, they really would have mattered.
Oh no, he could have dropped 40. No, yeah. They might have got to 100 points then. Fans just enjoying life right now. France, good place to be for the major. We got France, Norway time for the cup. The city's going to be just insane. Webby.
The cable
He's
loops
a
that
hero
way.
on the
World
flanks.
around.
They give him another chance to slide out and chow. Joe DeCeves
Around the world.
thinks he's stuck and has to chow kind of.
Yeah, well, I like our heads with the songs, but that's not the one I would thought of.
Stun check.
Spin
Get
my
fundamentals
head
in,
right.
making sure no individual plays can happen. Really solid.
Dude, is Cloud9 going to take the lead on this? He's going to get...
All right, 5-4.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
There's no way, but this would be insane.
I mean, at least to take a map. Like, to take this map after they were yelling about those snipes.
Yeah.
You're hoping he's got a little bit of help, but once he was found, no one could get there.
Joe DeCeves has, what, 3 first deaths, no first blood. So he's getting involved early, but not in a good way. And there was some discussion on whether, like, Toronto Surge was the same once he joined. Like, he'll put up numbers sometimes in it, but kind of plays ISO ball. Or he can.
I want a Sid POV right here.
But a stinker right now out of Joe. He'll try to bring it back.
Nope,
We're not done
AR's
yet.
out.
Paris trying to get the round when to get this to a 11th and final round. Similar to a couple rounds ago when Paris tried to play sort of the B retake. Cloud9, that'll be the play call out of them. They've been switching it up on an offensive front big time.
When did Encourage get a...
Nah, dude, he's been pumping. That's why they've been winning.
Sim just runs through you. He gets 2.
Uh-oh.
Brings it back with a
Why did he not shoot that?
He's on top of him. He's trying to find him.
Wait, Joe was right next to him.
Oh my God, I think he stepped over his skull. Yeah.
But Joe's now
And
in a
he's
great
dead.
spot.
Yep.
It is in a
Round
great
11.
spot. Going to take us to a round 11.
Why did he not
And
shoot
we have seen this from some
I don't
teams.
know.
These dead
I've noticed people not doing that. They just use it for UAV.
And then the main
Not great. Shout out, boy. Yeah, we're in the missile, so we don't see how Sim got
Probably
it.
never had it before in his life.
Forced to push back in the lobby to try and avoid like the
That's
top
crazy.
glass hit, the
Like-
streak.
Just running them.
Yeah, I mean,
God,
that's
this
what
team
you want.
gives
If
me-
you're Cloud9, you should
He
be
was
set
probably
up.
heard that all 3 of his teammates died during the animation.
Well, the problem
And
is,
was
too, I think
like,
you had
what?
one sort of
In
away from
sh-
them,
in
so you have one
stun,
on
like,
missile. It's like a
y'all
2-on-3.
serious?
Yeah.
So he just kind of like panicked.
Go round 11.
Like you said, good possession. Round 11 now for the map.
Come on, guys.
So
Come on, C9, do something.
For their tournament.
Do something.
They're in a ton of trouble.
Come on, jump forward, jump forward.
They've got C9's number. Look at them.
You,
They're all A.
they were right there next to Estrio and left.
They're all A.
Kind of poke out the most inopportune
Dude,
time.
Estrio just got so lucky.
You're going to activate Estrio. Look at this.
And now Ezreal gets...
Oh,
at
he
least
couldn't
2
shoot
here.
because his teammates ran right in front of him.
That first blood. You can see Webby's looking for it. Where is
Dude.
Ezreal gets... Yeah.
They
Ezreal gets...
literally were right there.
Can you get a multi for you? The pinch is coming through.
Yep.
Estriel's in. Neshra
GG's.
remains stuck between the new guys.
2-0.
Joe DeCeves and Estriel. Neshra is going to get...
God, they are so bad.
Bring it back. Up 2-0.
As much as fun as this will be.
Yeah. So bad. Oh, that's definitely a crotch can.
At 5. That's why we talked about it. Austin Breach. Number 1, this is it because they can play so in sync. Because they whip out multiple SMGs, multiple NPCs, and just keep up with the pacing. Already dominating that early statue control. You're flip the map. It's not ideal, but you're getting all of this time, and you have Royal Ravens trapped over towards blue.
Yeah, that's an all-in-all effect. A great breakoff for not a perfect result, considering the map flip. So Carolina off their second life, they can get back in and neutralize, and even find a little bit of time of their own here. Rancor able to take advantage of a couple low health pools, and that will be enough for Miami to now push across the map. Spawns should move here for Carolina. Every gunfight a big one as Lurk is the last one standing.
He's the last man standing, but you know he's always been a very difficult kill to take down, and you choose wrong on your direction to approach it, and he's going to make you pay for it. Lurk single-handedly trying to
JB,
lock down
throw an
these
extra one in
balls
there for
his
me.
team. Has another one-on-one gunfight, but now your teammates are here to assist you. The Rancor, though, is somehow, some way able to walk away with 2.
Thanks.
And that's not going to allow the Ravens to spawn back there.
Nope, that's going to be good lockdown here for Miami. They will spawn up.
Just
Real's
pull a marker out my ass.
statue, so I can't quite track on Lurks dropping into his lap. So now it's just out of receiving his next.
Like, consider if we meant for it to be trash, we'd probably know enough to throw it away. Like, I'm gonna throw it away if I'm done with it. I'm not gonna leave that to make you do it.
Carolina get the 4-man death.
Yeah, that's such a long route there from Rencor that realistically wasn't necessary at that moment because your teammates are already contesting.
So the last time I had done it, I just sat there and ate it. I didn't even bother.
Do what you do and
Appreciate you.
hope to God that I can get a timing on the reflank through statue, but it doesn't work out to the best of their ability. You're able to break it for this final 10. Still, the Ravens with those backspawns are not going to be able to get this up for free. Real on 3 in a row, continuing almost to find the 4th. Ravens have a 3-point lead, but Miami have the rotation.
Yeah, I was going to say Real creates so much space for the rotation, but Metal's dropping, and now all of a sudden Rancor dropping means that this rotation is going to be very quickly tested as Carolina's got some tunnel control and they're working on both extremities at the same time. Super will drop, knocks for 2. Metal's trying to follow up, only gets 1. Doesn't really perfectly time that with Rancor, but Rancor will still get a couple, and there's a nice save for Real to open up some space for him to stay in the hard point.
Yeah, now you push in the back. You already have Super working on this pinch route, even though he does quickly get taken down. You tell your teammates where the pressure's going to come and hope that they can lock it down with these ARs, but it's Metals. At least on 2 in a row.
Yeah, today's your last day.
Over to the boat, try to buy your life, but it's the airs on the opposite side for the Ravens that keep
They have their
breaking
4th of
this
July
strategy.
parade or something today. She didn't chat, but she was in there this morning.
Yeah, she did right when we pretty much first started on.
Yeah, that's whenever. That's how I noticed the shared chat was no longer chat.
One more, yeah, it's able to find Knox and then push off the rest of the Ravens. Exceed able to find a route through mid-tunnel, so it gives Carolina a chance to have some mid-map control, but Miami have the new time early.
And this is what you were talking about. When Miami are playing at the best is when they're usually doing the fundamental aspect correctly. So already off the first 10 seconds, you win the rotation, but on the first attempt,
Yeah, at least this is a competitive match.
Yeah, that's
they find a
2
very
shit
quick
teams.
break, and now you got trophies
Yeah.
to lock down this 40.
Yeah, great coordination and timing right there from Carolina, who now are getting a little bit maybe
Well, the other one's
playing through the middle.
kind of
the map.
that. It's one shit team and one shithead team.
And no one's nearby to help out, so
Really like
Carolina
two
put
shit
their
teams.
defensive setup mostly to receive the play from the backside at mid. Doesn't really work out, and now Miami have the time.
Yeah, Miami use their stunts and nades, push them back. Eventually with the SMGs fly through the front door. I love the adjustment here from Rencor to finally whipping out that NPC to match the pacing of the rest of his teammates. But now we're
Who the
ego challenge
heck is
towards the
Knox?
front. You
Where
lose
did
the
he come
spawns, you're
from?
going to lose
Yeah, I
the
was trying
final
to-
10, but at least you're
Maybe he
still
was off the
contesting
bench.
for that statue control.
Yeah, that's a lot of back and forth breaks right there on P4. Not expected, but that's the
Whose
result we
fault
get.
did he take?
Even exchange over the middle map as we head back up.
Oh, was that when
towards
Teej
P1,
left?
and
Was
the
Teej
first
with them?
rotation with Miami in the lead and nice shots there from
Teej
Super.
was playing today.
The chance to still
I know, but
follow
yeah, but was,
forward.
he was with
Renkor's
Boston.
right
Was
there
he
to
with
assist,
them
so the
before?
Heretics
No, he was with
Yellow
Surge
are
before.
able to get in towards some time at 1. Carolina doing the
I'm
nice
about to
job.
go figure out.
Get me lying.
On to at least
Where
the
is he?
favorite side of the map for now.
Yeah, but a team net is not going to help in these trade fights because you already found the initial 2.
At this
Now
point,
you're
would
gonna
you
turn
even
it
blame
into a
Roy
one-on-one
Ravens if
and
they
not
pulled
able to
somebody off
come
the
out on
bench?
top. But it's quickly traded out by Miami. Renkor's dominating over towards the statue side with that AR. Someone needs to try to contest them because you can't continue to just flood up these staircases.
Yeah, in Metals has got a really good
Probably one of
nade
the
to
coaches.
connect. Real's got the space to keep watching the
Yeah.
staircase, and you've got Rencor watching
What was
over
that,
towards
2 years
statue
ago?
side. And
One of the coaches
everything
had to
is
play?
putting
No
up numbers
shit.
right now for Miami. Going to have our first major lead of this game, especially if these next 10 seconds continue to see Miami rotating over towards 2 safely.
And they have so much space to work with, so even if you die around that mid,
Riyadh
you're still going to be blessed with those blue opportunities.
loaned
You're up by 50.
him
You're trying to lock down this rotation as well.
to
But
Carolina.
already knocking at the front door is
Today?
gonna be the Ravens.
Because
Lurks
Standy
flies
will be
in. He's able to
moving
find a double.
moving to
Even
the
though
bench for
Miami has the
personal
spawns,
reasons.
there's now Lurks
I was like, there
that's
was
just
That was
slurping,
today?
filling every
Or
gap.
yes, I had to been within the last few days.
6:18.
Commit on the route, and actually,
Yeah, so that was after the last qualifiers.
Miami in towards the back of the
8
hard
days ago.
point, but Lurks on 5 in a row is now officially blocking those spawns. Or is he? 3 bench
Interesting.
Miami members are
Yeah,
gonna
I was
spawn
like,
up
wait,
right
I
behind the
know
hard
I
point.
mean, last
somebody else.
qualifiers were
Take your
less
focus
than
back
that.
to the hill through the
They
Heretics
were.
with the shutdown
I
on
guess-
the
I
Lurks.
guess
Well, I
Knox-
mean, unless they didn't play the last.
Not
They
as
might have
fast
already
as
had
they
all
will
theirs
be able to
done.
find
I
one,
don't
though,
know.
and that looked like it was going to be a
But-
guaranteed
Who the
break for
hell?
Carolina.
Who the hell's that guy?
I was like, wait, where did Knox
Yeah, I
come
wasn't
from?
sure. I chalked it. I read that same thing, and I'm like, I don't remember that name, but I couldn't tell you any of them.
I mean, the guy's positive and leading his team in hill time, so.
On their final break attempt, are
Yeah.
be able to walk away with this final 25 seconds, just keeping themselves into the mix. And now you have Exceed. Solo man off the
Oh, Exceed with a
rotation, able to
three-piece.
find 3. This is the moment for the Ravens.
Yeah, big moment
Oh.
halfway through this
Okay,
game
but
right
that's
now
fine.
in Carolina. Exceed on
tunnel, boom. Exceed on a 5-piece.
And turn in time to catch him.
He's on a 7.
Oh,
There's a streak.
Two's
8.
running down.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit! Exceed is just saying, I'm running this now.
They did. They played June 21st.
Oh, 9?
Got 3-0.
He's not going to read 8. Oh,
he'll get the,
well, he got
elim.
he technically got it, so
He'll get the elim for it.
yeah.
Either way, he's got a streak.
Yeah, this is big now because now you've got opportunity for Lurks to hit this long route into the front.
Lurks said, all right, I'll
Dude, Recor's such ass. He is such ass.
Throwing numbers at rotation. We'll see how they come through that as we head to the Royal Ravens. Listen in.
Nice job, Logan. Logan, I got your man.
See you soon.
So, he was with FaZe Falcons starting in February 2026.
FaZe Falcons?
It's the
Challengers team? Oh, okay. I was like, FaZe is the team
and
name.
then they got pulled into Falcons Academy, which is Falcons.
Falcons is
Then he
huge.
went back to FaZe the Falcons.
That's super annoying and confusing.
In April. Then he got picked up by.
Oh, I thought FaZe's.
He got picked up by the Falcons.
I thought FaZe's Challengers teams was Stallions.
They have like 4 of them. Because they call themselves FaZe White, FaZe Red, FaZe Magenta.
Magenta or magenta?
Yeah, I heard magenta. You tried 2 different things. You changed your mind halfway through the word.
Yeah, then Falcons May 2026, and then
Falcons proper.
And then loaned to the Carolina Royal Ravens.
So he was a
the
backup.
dude just moved around everywhere.
He was on their bench.
Okay. Good for him. I mean, I hope everything's okay with the other homie, but
I mean, he's got a minute and 10 on Hill, and he's positive.
just hope the personal issue wasn't.
Ooh,
I couldn't leave the country.
He just took that. Sorry for that. Right into the mic. Howling.
Up here, Carolina able to put together a couple of nice moments. Miami able to regain the lead, but with 20 seconds remaining, this is a key moment in this game going to P2.
Oh, Knox. Kind of double clutched that.
The only thing he said is grateful for the Royal Ravens for letting me take some time to handle personal matters. Stay blessed.
Standy?
Yeah.
It's all on Lurks. It's all on Knox. Knox is able to give you one, but Lurks gets you none. And they stole out enough time now for the SMGs to still be able to fly. Ravens are here first.
Yeah, I was just so confused. I was like, I haven't even. It's not even like a name I've heard of.
He's fragging.
Not a lot of pressure to stop this statue hit. Fire just needs to shoot his weapon, but can't find anyone to shoot at.
Needs to shoot his
nice
weapon.
double looking for 3, not quite, and Miami will
Excellent analysis.
Really? I would have thrown mine at him.
Oh, it's a Jason Garrett analysis right there.
On this episode of What to Do, pull trigger.
Yeah.
It always reminds me of those like comedy action movies where like someone's just like unloading like a gun and they're out of ammo, so they just chunk the gun out.
Yeah. I wish there was a like if you were out of bullets in your gun and you hit your melee button that it would throw it and do the damage of a melee, but from a range. That would be awesome.
The advantage early, and they've got a really good setup for this too.
Yeah, and Exceed also has a Hellstorm, so even though you're gonna be late to the party off the rotation, if we can get that.
Or if you had your knife out, if you could throw the knife, and then you just don't have your knife anymore. But
Miami, they shut down that first push. They take the lead by a little bit.
Ah,
being
you
watched
gotta
by
get that.
Rencore, and you're basically forcing the Ravens to commit through tunnel, which is not ideal.
Not ideal at all. Knox trying to work on that, able to find one, but not a
good
second.
follow up.
Fire from over the backside. Drum blue. Is able to get into the hard point. Help on
He's
the
getting in
way.
good position.
Team nade.
Okay.
Carolina are to get the break
Oh,
here
that
at
was
3 without having to use the Elspeth.
Yeah,
dirty
that's all
shots
for
for Knox.
So even though Miami have those spawns, we know that we have to contest this. We can't give up this time. And you already have players like Lurks lurking
Went
behind
down
enemy
6.
lines. His teammates are chopping like flies at
No,
old
2.
though.
Oh,
You gotta
Exceed.
wait for him to make the
I
big
don't know
time
how he
play.
got
Now he's trying to
killed.
contest these spawns. One-on-one versus Super.
Super not gonna
Yeah, they're just like hard trading back and forth like crazy.
And at least at the moment, They have pressure on rotation, but no one is watching this cross from statue side. So Miami rolled to get into the time.
All right. What happens at
7
the bottom?
and 2.
Two?
Yep.
Never even touched the hard point, so he's going to be
Now they know they have them trapped back.
Oh.
Miami still holding from the front.
Yep.
Yeah, no. You can give him a few, but don't just turbo
It's gonna
feed.
come down to the wire right here.
Don't just turbo feed.
And now they spawn out.
You gotta back. If you're the last man standing, you gotta back up and grab a spawn on your side.
Puts up an opportunity for things to maybe develop from the front. No one's watching here whatsoever for Miami, so Carolina are going to get around the back.
Too clutch.
Nice shots from Exceed. Spawn for the move.
Okay, they're gonna bring this. They
Haymaker.
can close it on this.
Yeah, they can win it here.
Nope, they dropped the point.
So now you still have an opportunity no longer to win at this HP. So Miami,
And goes
you
back
just need to
mid.
dominate
They
stats.
stepped off and
Slay your
let
way.
points,
You've been finding so much
let
success
time run
at
without
this
any
P1 offense
points, which
side
is
of the map.
weird because you
But
could have
give it
won
one
it.
last go.
Why not?
You gotta
Why
take
is
this.
Metals pushing old?
Oh, it's gonna be bang out too for this P1.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, why not set up P1?
Rencor is currently in the time. Not able to
Oh no, they just lost it.
Yeah,
damage,
100%.
but no kills. You gotta get in, you gotta contest, you gotta
Yeah.
find a way to get here if you are Miami.
Oh, here we go, the bang out. Yeah,
Wow.
That was a match.
Wow.
Dude, don't sleep on Carolina.
39 and 31 from the young gun in Knox.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Non-traded kills.
Well, we
He's
swapped
up into the listening.
between.
He's barely talking. His main focus is let me just guarantee
Yeah, midway.
my slaying presence on the map.
We're gonna presume Toronto
who was
won.
in control
Not
of it
Toronto.
all throughout at least
Paris
that first half of
probably
the
end up
game.
finally getting it.
Once
I'm
they
gonna
allowed
guess.
Exceed to go on that 8-3 and break them down on
It's
that
just
P3,
faster to look.
he didn't even have to use the
Call
help
it.
from the remaining moments of
They
this map.
still show 2-0 on my phone.
Carolina, take map number 1, and now Miami, you are feeling it.
Absolutely, you are.
It's just a
It just felt like that game was still developing in ways that
pain
Miami were
to hot swap
controlling. It
between
just
them.
came down to what? How many times on a P2 and that P4 do we have break, counter break, counter break, counter break?
This is
no one was having
Bravo,
more than
right?
15 seconds at a time. It felt like.
Yeah.
When you start to see that develop, you start to look at rotation.
Because they're on main stage.
Pardon me, advantage.
Okay.
As I have the hiccups.
I'd have to look at which of the
Miami
two
just not able to
tabs
lock
I was
anything
on.
down when it mattered most. And
Yeah,
there are so many
it's
opportunities they were able to
2-0.
put this game probably 80
About to
points
start
into their
second
name.
half
But
of
we kept seeing these little cheeky plays from Carolina, these finesse breaks, these moments where you thought you're going to have
overload, and it's the score is 1-1.
Yeah, Miami just
Okay.
need to start worrying about step 1 instead of step 3 because
Like, it's not a good look that Paris is barely beating them in 2 maps. They absolutely destroyed them in hardpoint. But Search came down to round 11. They're only 1-1 on this, so like
They might score right here. It might be 2-1 going to half.
I mean, oh, okay, it's almost half.
Yep, 2-1 going to half. Yeah, they grabbed bomb and got 30 seconds.
Like they should be winning, but like the fact that it's just barely.
Watch the mini map. There's one player for Miami who's trying to block spawns, watch the OE, and watch.
Again,
mid.
I think
Everyone
they go
else
up
is,
against
like,
Boss.
sitting there, guns up, looking at front statue. It's just like we
Oh
gotta
no,
be able
they're
to follow
playing the
a
winner
little
of
bit better
this.
than that. So,
Which,
252
again, if they're
points.
playing this way against C9,
Next year, Jay, what's your thoughts?
Well,
I might take either. I'd be
Either one of
comfortable.
these, yeah.
the time that it's
Like,
been in the league.
I may not believe it fully, but I'll take them and feel like there's at least a
better chance than
solid shot.
saying C9.
Like I said, I'm higher on Carolina than I think y'all are, just because of what they've been doing. I'm not saying they're good. They've gotten better and better and better in the last. Certainly this last major, like they were getting better by major 3. And then they made some more changes, and now then they kept improving through major foot
I'm kind
quals.
of looking over at Carolina,
So
just mostly thinking, what
I'm
are we
not.
gonna get
I don't
from
think they
Knox?
run
He can
through
once again
Elim
be that guy that can pull out a
bracket,
scope.
but are losers.
Not
But
that we're gonna like
again,
to
I
see
think
it
they're at
Hacienda,
least a
but he's
team
got
to
the flexibility is where I'm going at, 'cause we watched
keep
him
an eye on.
play
They're
multiple weapons throughout the excuse me.
they're one of those teams that they're.
And
I almost put them like
very
when I first started watching with y'all. Paris was like Paris won, beat us in that major, right?
It's hard to say.
Yeah, just the
And
confidence, though, that you can
upset
take
us.
what he just did at that map number 1.
That's
You
what I
gotta
think
expect him to
Carolina's going to be, is that kind of
Because
team.
with Exceed being the vocal leader for these guys, he wants to set up his teammates for success. And I think the best way you can do that, because the last
get it from the same
matchup,
place?
they played against FaZe.
Oh,
It's hard
nice.
to make those new adjustments with Nox in the mix versus that caliber of team.
Yeah,
But this
but-
is where you can allow Nox to say, all right, wait, you can take the sniper, you are Exceed,
Oh,
you've been
okay.
fantastic all
Yeah, that's
season
dope.
long.
Still,
Let me just run
that's
us
awesome.
alongside Lurks, especially with
Yeah,
that performance.
I never.
Just for him
I'd,
to
I'd,
lead the lobby
yeah.
in slaying.
Only time
as
I
the
really
new
take mine
guy
off
on
is when
the
I
block,
go to bed.
Man, he's got to feel so good going into this map too.
Yeah,
Yep,
without
we're in the
question. I
shower?
mean, confidence is everything when it comes down to if you're going to be
I
somebody
mean,
running up
like,
with you.
it's not like I don't like wake up and put it on and jump in the shower, but like if I, like, I'm going to bed and I have it on right now, I'll shower off and then.
Really good stuff for Carolina.
And then take it off after you get out of the shower.
I'm just so used to it.
Now I think just like if you're Carolina, you go up 2-0. You're
Interesting.
looking at an overload where, let's be honest,
Just feel like it.
not been good there either.
No, it's just no. I said interesting. I'm not. That's neither here nor there. It just feel like for the low cost of taking 2 seconds to take it off, it's just like it get to me. It bugged me having to wash around it and have it on. When, I don't know. It's just I don't wear jewelry though, so. But yeah, necklaces of any kind.
One time that they played it, went up against the Falcons. We know Falcons on Hasi, they can't use a sniper. They look very uncomfortable, and Lurks was just lurking all around the map. He has really stepped up his S&D in stage 4, became that guy for this team.
Yeah, he does it in a lot of ways where, again, he can support a play as part of a combination, but he also has the ability to be trusted to go off and do his own thing. Carolina on the opening defense.
Oh, Super's not sniping?
Attack largely through open halls. Crossfire set up over towards the wall windows, and Lurked tried to get behind the plate. Timing was decent, but not able to get the gun shot.
2-2.
Following up, he's got a couple players in front of him, and Nox is going to re-hit the pinch findings.
No, how did he not get one?
Yeah, that's he got gypped on that one.
But Nox could not get there quick enough. So now we're in a 1v2.
Dude, apparently the golf tournament's going crazy today.
What are they playing?
The Travelers Open. Scotty is 11 under.
Wait.
Wow.
I think he saw the cross too.
Jeez.
Tough shot. Whoa. That is bold.
Whoa, that was almost. Oh, that would have been disgusting.
12 under through 10 holes.
You almost missed like one of the greatest shots ever if you landed it. He did like a dolphin dive, and hit. He got a hit marker. And
I've done that before.
And almost done it. Yeah,
I've done that before, and I landed.
Oh, you're
the
right. You know what?
shot.
You are so much better than them. Totally right. My bad.
Yeah.
Wrong color blue. It's not C9.
In fact, I did that last
Initially,
night.
looked like Carolina had the perfect read, trying to get Lurks through windows. Just got a little bit too fast. Too fast. Still a little bit too fast.
I just wanna die.
Carolina, their first offensive look. Seed playing around his loadout. Carolina will set.
In fact, I don't even have my dive option set.
Oh, I do. I use it. I really do use it a lot.
I slide it. This is slide only for me.
Goes to medals, but you're strictly trying to have that
I did the slide only, and then it lays on my back.
Numbers in favor of the Heretics, and medals is continuing on his.
I don't like the animation of like diving.
Real in some trouble.
What was that?
Easy. Okay.
That's
He was
wild.
trying to shoot through the wall.
Huh?
He was just trying to shoot through the wall.
Yeah, I mean, he obviously knows it works.
Played this map last year was they were one of the most suffocating teams to offenses who are trying to play on that staircase setup, just not allowing that post plant to ever come through. And we're seeing an early example of that there.
Yeah, you saw it in the opening attacking round, taking the opposite side hallway. This time on defense, how do we shut down at least one bomb site? That is with Top Secret. So Meadows alongside of Real just takes so much space away. And Meadows right now is single-handedly getting it done for his team. He picked up the ace in round 1. He picks up the initial 2 in round 2. Continue to play through Meadows.
Yeah, why not?
I'm
Sounds
still
like
surprised.
Yeah, well, they
Super
should,
didn't
right?
have
It's
it.
Cloud9.
And now he does.
Super trying to snipe with the little jump wall peek. Doesn't see much. Does he commit to keeping this scope out? We've seen him do this before where he just essentially hard scopes at that top window, but he's also your bomb carrier, so there's going to have to be some negotiation for how they're going to take this space. And it may just be Metal showing some force and look at the other side of the map. Real's already cleared out B.
Yep, Real's giving the comm. All right, wait for me, keep on slowing down time. Do not force any gunfights because Real has a lot of information now to work with.
It's going to be an A finish here, Jay. Real going to clear out patio. Does he check his right, though? No, he doesn't. Fire for first blood.
It's insane to me how people don't check the corners on that top.
And the problem is
on the
top
hall. Flat, yeah, the top
Yeah.
plant.
there to help.
Oh, on the far side, like
Yeah.
the flat
Yeah,
area?
that's-
But now a 1v1 with Lurks. Lurks knows that he's slow, tries to push forward, and is just
All right,
able
they
to
finally grabbed one.
Thankfully, he was knocked down to half HP, maybe a little bit less. Lurks understands I have the advantage. I have to take this fight. He's able to get the better of Redcourt. Knowing that he's a little bit weak, the snap is good enough. He's been an outstanding player from the start of the season. Without a doubt, one of the top rookies that we've had here in Black Ops 7. That's a big round there for them to get their first one on the board.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Can you make it two in a row, though, if you're Carolina?
Why is
Opening
such a-
offensive
seems like
look,
there's such a big gap
stifled
between-
by playing over through secret.
Rounds.
Do you read for that, or do you want to bail off and try to
Cronus.
play something different?
Yeah.
They're going to go top spiral this time. Quick hit over towards open hall. He does have an AR out, looking to see if he can catch someone on contact, but Miami are just going to play contested.
Real
We're gonna
gets
get
the first blood.
Real on that same route from Lurks. And now all of a sudden Exceed is kind of stuck. The bomb is half committed here to B.
Yeah, you got them trapped over at this B side, but Lurks with a fantastic frag. Maybe a team frag connects onto metals for that 3v3 now. The advantage that Miami just had. Have to make some adjustments because Lurks is hitting the
here goes
water route,
Lurks.
and you're thinking that the play should be instantly getting
Peekaboo.
planted, but it's Lurks to play.
Oh!
Peekaboo.
Hey, he got that second
Okay.
one though.
Smoke is out. Last
And they know where he's at.
Was trapped. But now he's gotten a little bit of freedom and a little bit of space. Couple of tags, couple of shots. Stops the bomb from being planted. Carolina are actually thinking about playing the contest for the kill. Now the timing has Real stopping the bomb plant and initially the potential hellstorm on alert.
Stop the plant.
1v1 situation.
Oh.
Stop the plan again.
Knocks off the plant.
It's just
As they
being
give Real
annoying.
too much space to work with here. Knocks all of a sudden.
Oh.
Contests over through backside window. Should
He's gonna have to
step
make a
in
decision.
play
He's gonna
now.
have to plant.
13 seconds on the clock. Real still contesting. Here comes
Oh,
the
no!
predicts the gunfight.
Or
Now
not.
predicts
He's
the kill. You've got to finish it quickly. He will be able to
So okay, so hold up, because what Real just did, I thought they GA'd that, the wall peeking multiple times. I could have swore because they're saying it's just like snaking.
I don't think it's officially been GA.
But I know that was one of the topics that they were talking about was people
I mean, it's
doing basically like
it's
a wall peek,
It's
like
a horizontal snake versus a vertical snake.
Correct.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I don't think they officially.
They've done.
GA'd it.
There's been multiple guys who've done that.
Yeah.
Like yeah, I mean,
Lurks just did it. I've seen it in a bunch of these maps.
I know it has been a conversation.
That's a big confidence booster right there for Knox too.
But I
I wonder if there's a certain like. You do it once, it's one thing.
I think it's what snaking is what 2 pumps. That's it.
Yes, 2 pumps and that's it.
I would imagine snaking would
2
be
pumps
the
is okay. 3
Yeah.
is bad.
3 is bad.
Okay, so I've seen it like I don't know if I've seen 3. I
But
know
he
I've seen at
basically
least
did
2.
because he was on a pillar, so he's pump, and then he pumped,
Well,
and he went back.
There might be the lawyerist spot. He went 2 different sides.
Yeah.
So he's not really doing it. Like I'm just saying, that's where you can maybe argue.
But you need to hold the line.
Even though, yeah,
yeah,
that's like spirit of the law versus letter of the law kind of
Well,
stuff.
that's why
Like
it's a G-
technically, I didn't, even though
Well,
I
that's
did.
why it's called a GA.
Well, right. Well, that's.
kind of
But
official
even
rule.
then, you could argue that I didn't violate the GA because I went to different sides instead of the same side, and we never specified. So. Tie goes to the runner kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like I'm just saying, if they really want to like get into it, that would be the argument he could make. But if it is 2, I don't know if he went to 3. I guess if it's 1-1-1, it would have been the 3rd. But
I mean, he definitely did 3 in top window. He literally sat there in top window and just.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But the pillar, I wasn't even paying attention at that point. I don't know why.
Oh,
he
okay.
jumped.
I didn't see the top window.
I don't even know why he jumped out of a window. That was stupid.
At that point, yeah, you've got it right. They've got a plant, and you basically force. Like, you flip the script, right? At that point,
your top window. You've already got it where they've got to lay bomb. You come circle back, take mid doors by rock, check that side, because he's not going to plant window side. He thinks your window.
Yeah,
Right.
You can't.
So you can check that side and see his foot. Why jump out the window?
like you have all the advantage when they're running out of time and have not planted. You have the advantage, right?
When you get to like
15 seconds.
yeah, I was gonna say 20-ish seconds.
Right, he already interrupted 2 different plant attempts. At that point, you just wait. You know he's got to try again, or come at you. One of the two. It's now, all of a sudden, you have the advantage. They have to make a decision. You leaving is not one of your two options. Keeping an eye on him, seeing when he's planting is one, but don't run out and give it a shot.
That have led to a 2-round lead.
And that's almost the exact same round 1 setup that we saw from Carolina on attack. But this time, like you mentioned, there's no contest, no nades. There's nothing to get in their way of dominating the Secret Hall. Okay, 4-2 the count. Miami need a response, and they need it quickly.
Sounds like Caitlin.
I thought it was for a second. No,
You thought that was okay.
You never know.
And then go a little bit further past
I guess she's talking to Axel, maybe.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. Metals just got jumped.
Yeah.
But that is going to be the bomb down. Obviously, if you
He's like, oh, no.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Gentlemen.
Cleaned it.
Mushroom stamped them.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was 4-1 with a minute left, 5-1 with a minute left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they clean house.
7-1, 6-1.
And they've got wide open secret
Oh, they're just running it for free.
But there's still so many questions of where have Carolina gone to.
Like, that is not the cleanest 3-0 you've ever seen.
No, the first
First map was.
No problems. Carolina are just absolutely rinsing Miami on this map.
If Miami gets thrilled by Carolina.
Y'all underestimate Carolina way too much. Y'all don't give them enough credit.
Just relying too much on one individual. So
That's the
spread out their
problem.
offense, even though Meadows falls, it's quickly responded there from Super. You're still able to manage that 3v3, but the fact that Real keeps on getting caught out of position is just putting his team in a very difficult spot. And now it's 5 rounds in a row for the Ravens at game point.
I mean, this is, it's just so.
But they have the same record as Minnesota.
Depending on the outcome of this round, but it just doesn't feel right to watch this Miami team lose this badly. And how about this? The timing of route, learn something over.
Run it down.
There's a full commitment behind this, so you're able to win out the fire hallway, and fire will get you another through backside spiral. So it's down to Metals. 1v2 situation. He's got timing potentially for one, but
he's
looks
behind
left
him
instead of right. And now Carolina hold a bit of an edge as they try to.
Yeah, he never stopped. He ran through top.
They don't spot him, so Metals still with the unknown factor, potentially catch them off guard, but they're going to allow the play to come to them. 2v1, bomb planted at A. This is the guy for the Miami Heritage who had such a great start. Can he keep you alive here?
Yeah, Metals already took a couple of shots, so the post-plant setup here for Carolina will feel comfortable for at least another 15 seconds or so. Before maybe some of that down creeps in, but it's not going to make a difference. Knox gets the final and finishes what on 7 in a row. He goes 9-3, finding what 3 in that final round.
Yeah, my 2 sleeper teams, not to win it all. Don't get me wrong. I don't think Carolina's the team that's going to win everything. I just have a higher opinion of them than I think the average. The 2 teams I like that for, I hate it. Because it's the Ravens and Coy. It's Carolina and Canada. 2 places I despise on a very large level. Carolina because the Panthers, and Canada because it's, well, Canada. But I hate that those are the 2 teams that I'm high on.
That's what it needs to be for them to start this comeback.
It's not that like I'm rooting for them, but I respect. I don't sleep on them.
We'll just use the last 2 years. Really, let's go back
I don't think
Super and Rancor
Toronto is necessarily a team that's being slept on necessarily. For what that's worth. Carolina, I've been higher on.
Boost with Super to make sure these guys are absolutely for real. And then all of a sudden, they make
They're
the
absolute
change
for
at the
real,
end
for
of
real.
last year after finishing 3rd.
You are
and you're like,
too old to be
but
talking
why?
about that.
And then we see Trix and you go, oh, that's why.
Yeah.
And then they drop him and you go, but why? And we haven't had a that's why yet. So interesting stuff. Miami down 0-2, fighting for their tournament life. Carolina trying to put together the heroes run here at Major 4 in Paris. We'll go to a break. We'll come back with Overload though.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Let's find out who's built
just gonna be Dustin.
Tequila?
Or vodka or something. Hey Dustin, I gotta pay attention if I see you at the barbecues. I think it's even better. He shakes it up with some mustard on. Takes a shot and then takes a bite.
It makes me think of, have you seen the second Happy Gilmore?
No, not yet.
Oh my god. I mean, it's not a spoiler. He has a drinking problem, and so it's like everything he picks, like he'll pick up a remote, and he's like...
Yeah, at the very beginning of the movie, I think.
Yeah, it's really like...
Oh, that's
like,
awesome.
He has a cell phone, and he takes the fucking antenna off, and it's like multiple items.
Just got flasks everywhere. I think we got time to run a
Game?
a song.
Spottle?
15 seconds.
Bottle?
Oh, 15 seconds.
Oh.
And we can. I doesn't say we got to jump in right away. We can go run it, but
This is the final match here on the Bravo stream for the weekend in Carolina.
This is gonna be...
are 2-0 up against the Miami
What do
Heritage.
you
Oh wait, we're still...
They can be phased.
My brain's...
yeah, this isn't over yet.
My hour and a half
Anybody else,
of sleeping
though.
is
That's
now.
facts.
Just catching
That
up.
doesn't make sense, man,
This
because
should be
for
the last
some reason,
match.
whenever they go up against FaZe, they're
No.
playing
No, this
so
one's not
efficient.
done yet.
But when they're
No,
playing
this
against
one- this should
anybody
be the
else,
last
it's
one.
inefficient.
No.
God, there's so
No,
many
there's one more.
rounds there where we can quickly make up for the numbers, but in a 3v3,
Koi.
it's still ISO ball. That
Koi's
doesn't
playing
work
again today?
9 months into
Yes.
the game,
Yeah.
and I know Real
Koi
was
and
new
Real.
Boston.
into the
Boston.
mix, trying to do the things
Yeah,
that
it's
worked out
the
last year.
first
but
map of
Carolina has been a
the or
fantastic
match of the
search and destroy
second
team
round.
Ever since the
if
seed
you
has
will.
walked into the building,
Wow.
great at those mid-round adjustments. They didn't
Yeah, we've
win
only said it
round
like 7
after
times.
they
Don't
won
give
the
me no
initial
lip.
two.
It's so surprising. And it just kind of makes you wonder, you know, do they
Clearly.
find themselves in the same situation as like
Don't act like you're surprised you don't know.
super sniper rifle. It just feels like their entire game book is built around that one premise. But that's conversation for potentially Raid. We have got Scar Overload coming up next, and kind of the same story that we were telling about Miami and the change between Trakes and Real. Have not been able to figure out in Search. Have not been able to figure out in Overload. The only team they beat was Cloud9, which is like
This is my
great.
favorite one.
Like cool, thumbs up. So this map used to be great for Miami.
Grocery store.
It used to because they had all the SMGs creating so much space with Trakes in the mix, with Meadows alongside him, and then the ARs keeping up with those SMG
Pepper.
play.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
what allowed Miami to be really good at Scar Overload to start off the season, but ever since they brought reality,
Golf ball, nice.
is their worst game mode because it's
I need to
so
get you
hard
one of
to
them.
keep up with the pacing of the other
And
team,
of course-
but also with their own teammates. It's like Meadows continuously is always getting cut out, always trying to be that playmaker, and sometimes he's winning his gunfights, sometimes he isn't, and when he's not, then the game becomes even more difficult. So Miami, hopefully, off of the 5-minute break that you just had, they're still not even at the setup, they're still having conversations.
Oh,
Cucumber
man.
juice in there?
Sure.
Okay, let's get off Miami for a second and talk more about Carolina. If I were to point to one thing, though, weakness-wise, with a new player in the mix, it would have to be Overload, especially a player that doesn't come
Cuckoo
well
clock.
in English.
Yeah.
Especially in a map like
Great.
Scar, where you would have to feel like knowing when your windows of opportunity there are largely reliant on what your teammates are also doing. You can't just play the solo mission on Scar. You're going to get caught. So it feels like this is an opportunity for Miami to jump back into this series, knowing that Carolina's playing in
that's
weaker
fucking-
form
that's-
than they normally would be
Like-
with a player like Standy, for instance. So
I loved
maybe there is
most
a
of that
chance,
movie.
but
Hated the ending.
based
I
on
think
what
it
we're
was
seeing from
stupid.
Carolina at the moment, even talking through what was a very
I just like the cameos and.
mixy hard
Problem
point.
is, I feel like I have,
if you're
with,
not-
and the reason
you've
I
got numbers I can
haven't
run.
seen it is
Yeah, I
just
can do
it
that.
was
Do my
made
thing.
And he's been playing with
by Modern
confidence, at least
Hollywood,
the last two
and I just
matches.
have a
One of the
feeling
bosses to get this
that
guy
they
in
did
form
their
with
thing
that
to it,
NPC, and he answered the call as the top slayer in the
and
map. Then you get
it's,
to the search and destroy. The strategy
Yeah,
that
no,
they
got
built
ruined
around it,
by
because initially
Hollywood
it was a seed,
execs.
it was
No, it's
fire
100%
watching those
ruined.
long pitches, but Lurks was
Literally, the only
with
thing
it
that makes it funny is
entire
just like
time.
Yeah.
So
the
even when
cameos
Lurks
and like
losing
how
that
they
opening
tie it back
gunfight,
to
Knox
like
is quickly
real
there for the
life.
trade. So playing
Stuff
around the
that's
young
happened.
guy,
Yeah.
allowing him to be as comfortable as you possibly can, has been the key to
And the
success.
greatest
You
part
might have to win here for 4-3-0.
John Daly lives in his basement.
Oh.
So it's like, like you can imagine
something in that map
Yeah.
break because what we're seeing right now is just
Yeah.
again shadows of
That's
former
good.
Miami Heretics, even from parts of this season.
He's
You've got to
their-
remember
the
that at the beginning
kid's
of the year they
uncle.
started off the year great.
You know,
Yeah,
crazy Uncle
and we're all sitting
John.
there like, "Wow, this is rookie
That
of
would
the
be
year."
wild.
And then they drop him.
John did. Your
He
uncle
does-
would
he's
go
doing his thing with
hard.
challengers. I'm sure he's ready to
Oh,
show
like,
everyone this. It's just, I just have such a hard time
Yep,
putting a
we're all into that lack of sleep part.
Well, hopefully they would put a finger right here on this map.
Like, bro, how old are you?
You're going to be getting sent
How
home
many
at
hours of
top
sleep?
12. Not
6,
what you
7.
want to do. Not based off of the most recent roster changes you just had, where we heard Lucky in the 6-minute
They got
video
long
that
arms.
he
I can
put on
squat.
the timeline. The reason why you make that change is to provide more leadership for this team in those scary moments. But if Real
my-
is not
my
gonna be
radar
able
went
to
off.
step up to
Judge
that
me.
plate, what was the
Y'all's
point?
neck
I know, I
just
hear you.
broke.
And at the same point,
I had to pop my neck.
yes, that did super
I'm single, motherfucker. What do you want from
It was
me?
like, we were like, yeah,
each other, be with
Yeah, like I said, my radar went off.
something straight out of The Exorcist. Just
Yeah.
this is what you're
Oh,
free
that girl almost
to
went
do for these guys.
You look over, I go from here to on the window.
Well, Super's been playing since
Just
before
mount it
Black
up
Ops
on it.
4.
Mount up.
Playing since Cold War, so it's
I
just like
don't know.
they've got plenty of experience and they've done it at a high level on challengers as well. So I don't know if I say that I vibe with that reasoning.
All right.
So to speak.
But hopefully this experience is
This
gonna play
angle
a
does
part
not
here.
do good for him.
No. It's like a penguin.
Yeah.
Yeah, those stubby legs.
Yeah, not a good angle for the brother.
No. Did not do it. Cameraman did not do him any favors.
That was messed up, Call of Duty.
He must cut him off in traffic on the way into, or in line to get into the parking lot this morning. He's all, screw that guy.
Right in front of you, and it's only a
Hey, you'll
scar
stand
that
up there in the middle of the stage.
deciding factor if Miami are
Yeah.
gonna roll over a guy or if they're going to continue to fight.
Hey, what's that over to your left?
Stand in the middle of the stage, someone's standing left, and they're just like, got him.
Yeah.
He wanted to watch. He's been able to get a couple, and he's now behind Miami.
I hate that
12
everybody
minutes,
wants to
the defense
play
is faltered, and you're
this
trusting
game
Dude.
on this
to
map.
stop this EMP from being scored. First shots come through Real, not quite.
Oh!
And it
He
succeeds.
slid
Able to
right instead of
collect
left.
the EMP.
Yeah, I think he tried to get
He was trying
cute
to,
with
he was
it.
trying to wall bounce.
He will be
He
quickly
bobbed
traded,
and he
now you
didn't
look to
weave.
Lurks in the
Yeah, I think he could have just taken it right in, probably, or slid into it.
What the?
But eventually he is going to quickly
All right,
fall.
hold it. Yep.
So now Ravens get such a great goal line stop. Fantastic shots there from McSeed with that M15. Are in control of the game, just trying to find a couple kills to work up through playing.
They got the setup that they want. First blood not quite able to get there.
like
Knox
that.
tried to force it. Metal succeed though, find the trades that they need. Now Lurks, nice
There's
shots
one
over
left,
the
I
top.
got it.
That's gonna lead to fire, just walking in for a first.
Yeah, that's what you
score.
like.
Miami not
Don't
able
get
to a
cute with it.
single really bit of
Like,
damage
just because you got movement
period.
doesn't mean you need to
And
use
Ravens
it
are already up
when
early.
straight
And you still have
works.
Ravens players roaming in your
Ah.
spawn. It's Lurks again, already on 4 in a row.
Oh,
quickly
come
gonna
on.
fall
You
to the
saw
hands
him
of
for like
Red
2
Core.
seconds.
That wasn't the guy that killed him.
Get your gun up.
The guy to the left.
Oh,
Now you're trying
well,
to
he
try to
still
keep
could have
this
gotten the
offense,
kill.
But it's already Exceed in a very good position. At the plane heady with a great read onto the guy at top green.
They're-
And even
they're
though you
losing
don't have those
these
spawns that you want, you have the players here to
50-50s.
get the stop.
Metals will be able to find one.
But they're winning the ones that matter.
Real able to just slide through. Looked like that was going to be an easy
no, they
defense
scored.
right there for the Ravens, but enough space gained to give them the counter.
Well, I mean, more of the, well,
Both teams fighting.
they're losing the neutral
It will be
ones.
just an easy 3v3 start. Super lots of damage. Pistol not going to work out. And there's
I actually
another
didn't even notice it.
now, Junior-
Randy picked it up, to be honest with you.
That's why I was like, I don't think you noticed they actually scored.
It looked like they were losing the open field ones, but the close ones they were getting more in their favor. Not a complete.
Try to find an opening in this Lurks
Cronus.
and Exceed again.
Cronus.
Finding those opening
1-3.
2 kills. Fire
There it goes.
eventually
Someone
spawns
kick a
in.
computer.
Everyone provides their
Get in
25%,
there.
and the Ravens again up by 1.
I cannot believe Lurks just walked up to White Wall
Oh,
and then just
you gotta
hopped
clear
through.
that.
Now Knox
They didn't
Well,
even
how did he
turn.
turn around? That's wild.
EMP
Dude,
back over
open
towards
your
the
ears up a
Carolines,
little
got
bit.
to market control. Top green position for Super stops the EMP. Pick up
Good
for
old
at least
COD
initially.
timing.
Knox looking for kills.
Now
Back
you're
over
gonna
towards
die.
Meds with the tally 1, but it's
He
not
got
enough
one on
to do
his
too
way
much
out,
from an
right?
offensive perspective.
Oh, big kill though from Exceed. Takes down the lead blocker in Super. Ball resets right to the dead center of the map. But
Oh,
team kill
man,
isn't
they're just
gonna help.
shredding
Now
him.
Miami
Team
are gonna
kill.
take so much space away. Real in a really good
I was like, how did
position
he
sitting
die?
at top green, just has to
Knock
choose the
shot him in
direction
the back of
where
the
he's
head.
gonna
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I was like, how did he... Yeah, I thought the same thing. I'm like, damn, from downtown.
Defense this time will hold. 2 minutes on the clock. 2-1 tally. Carolina controlling.
They're gonna push it through playing while
Can
Lurks
3
is
split
lurking on
him?
the opposite side of the map. Has a lot of info. Those multiple players
Nope.
sitting around the valley area. So
Almost, he tried.
let's just slow up our approach. Guarantee our kills.
Oh, they're not...
As long as we have this EMP in
Oh,
our possession,
yeah,
we're gonna
I don't like
continuously keep
running
the
all
lead,
the
but
way
it's
up
Red
there.
Bull with the double.
I would have held
Now
and
you
let
turn
my
it
guys
into
clean up
offense.
the back and catch up to me.
Trouble will fall.
Yeah.
From Lurks. He's having a great start to this map. 14 and 9. And it's been the main catalyst for both scores.
This is one of those where I don't hate it. I mean, I don't play it, obviously. So, totally different perspective. But I enjoy watching it sometimes. Some of the matches are boring as heck. It's mind-boggling. It's like frustrating to watch. It's like, what the hell are you all doing? And sometimes these are the best matches because it's like, it's all the action of Hardpoint with like the strategy of search and destroy. Like, I like the concept of it, but yeah, I can imagine.
Well, see, before this, they had control. So you had an A site and a B site in control. One team's obviously defending, one team's trying to capture both sides. But you also only have 30 lives.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I know the mode. Yeah.
So there's like the argument in the COD community of should they have just kept control, say screw this, or is this you like this over control?
I mean, I don't fault them for trying something new.
Well, I mean, I'm saying they're talking about like next game. Would you want to see overload or control?
Oh,
like yeah, they're not going to change it now. Their control's not even in the game.
Right. I mean, they can always bring it back. They obviously got the code. They can definitely do it. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's always going to be. Come on, 3. You got to stop it. Oh, they're backing it off. Oh, right, they get it.
Yeah, they're just waiting for it.
And now 3-2.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's new, right? So it's always going to be it's not the thing we're used to. So it's worse in and of itself, regardless of how good it is, because it's going to be compared. That's the problem. Is you're comparing it to something you know, and it might always fail. Again, I don't know. I'd be interested to see what like the pros actually think about it. Like
they're all 50-50 as well.
Yeah, and honestly, if your feelings towards it are agnostic, is basically like I could take this or control, then you made a good mode.
Yeah.
Like
I loved watching control. I love playing it, but I really loved watching it.
Sure.
Because I mean, it got to a point. It's like, okay, there's 3 minutes left in the half.
I'll say I can't watch this without watching the map on the bottom.
Yeah.
Like that's how I didn't know they scored, because I was watching the big screen, not the mini map.
Yeah, in control there, it could be like 3 minutes left. You could probably capture the spot, but you both only have 5 lives left.
Right.
Do I push into this one area and risk it, or play for lives?
Right.
Rencore has been huge. That is his 5th EMP kill.
Like to me, I think there needs
gotta read 8. They don't read 8.
There's not enough punishment in this one for dying. Like, yes, you can get out of spot, but it's like everyone just dies and then runs right back out. It's like, okay, well,
yeah, I would say that's not has not been a viable strategy most of the time. Just charging forward. It's usually when you hold back, you wait, you group up. Maybe you get a single flanker, and it's working.
He didn't see him?
Dude, see, the problem is you get the flanker who's doing all this work, but the 3 of you up front can't do shit.
He really is. He's got to find one more before dropping. He's 22 and 17. EMP still down at mid. 3:28 on the clock here as Metals is looking for a chance to try to expound this play through blue. Real over the top.
Yeah, they just can't get momentum on their side right now.
Stay alive too. How key is that? Carolina now into some trouble. Here comes
Get
the
the-
next
oh, I
offensive
thought he was going
Miami
cheese spot.
right down the gut at P4, over towards B they will go, and well, ooh, Knox able to find the stop.
They gotta get Real at the top house.
He just wants to keep his life now. Another situation where the Ravens are going to be extremely uncomfortable roaming around your spawn with that EMP. You know, one of your players only has a pistol, and Real has still managed to keep his
if
life
I'm
for
them,
so
I'm getting this
long.
EMP. I don't care if I ran it right down middle and I die.
Eventually super
Get it, just
such
clear it.
I'm not keeping it there.
Right.
2:45 to work.
They could have probably let it sit and reset though, too, instead of picking it up, right?
I still, if it's that close, I don't care if you run it plain. I don't care if you run it general. I don't care if you run it motel.
I just think
try to get it back to middle of map.
Picking up and moving it is always going to be like you're always having to go back towards your spawn from where it was, which is about where it is right now.
But I mean, yeah, I think they died close to their spawn, so it's like.
Right, it was already there, but they had to, in order to do what they did, they had to pick it up and move deeper into their spawn with it, which is even more dangerous, I feel. And then try to get it out. At that point, you just leave it and let it reset. Because then you can just at least keep your eyes in one direction.
And Lurks, he knows how close this is. He's just trying to see if he
Why
can
is
create
Lurks
something
all
out
the
of
way?
nothing.
Like,
The
I
Miami
get
defense did
pushing.
You gotta have a lead blocker up there. It
That-
pushes spawns out.
But all the way up there.
You have to. It blocks. It blocks it from spawning in that back
I understand, but it's just charging forward. You're always losing that, and it didn't do the thing.
Already off the respawn behind enemy lines, just contesting, forcing the Ravens to be uncomfortable. Thankfully, Lurks is quickly able to handle him, but it's a minute 25 to go. We need to get the CMP on our side.
That was the only look that Carolina have had offensively, was the one they just missed out on. EMP does drop just in front of the 8 zone, but Metals fine. Trade picks up the EMP.
It's all right.
gets
Hey,
the score
3-1 or
5-2,
2-1.
And this map feels like it's gone.
Yeah, they're starting to run away with it on good side. Up by 3. Helsum in the back pocket there from Metals. A minute left to work with, and Ravens are having such a difficult time of getting any breathing room off of the respawn. Reset now over towards Motel. Rencor already guaranteeing this space. He is going to fall to fire.
You don't have a choice. You just got to run.
We need to go.
And it's so tough to pick up the EMP from this side
They're
of the
just
map.
getting slammed now.
Yeah, now it's just. I mean, this is garbage time, so it doesn't matter. You've got to just run in and try to frag.
I hope that this will come through for Carolina. So it looks like we should be considering map number 4. Metals, he may just guarantee that right here, and he will.
Oh God, that's just.
What a second.
How are you gonna let him?
I mean, a lot of it starts first and foremost with Red Core, but Real does fill the space
I mean,
out
shit, at this
nicely.
point,
A couple of big
just in the
lines out
fucking
there.
map.
Right.
Let's go.
Hey, just put it on controllers. All right, y'all got it.
It's 4-2.
Yeah, just surrender. Like.
How in sync they could potentially be in their overload gameplay.
Like 4-2 with a minute left, doable. But you have to freaking 4-2. I was like, you just got to go though. Like you can't be playing like defensive. Like you're almost at that point where it's just you got to run in and try to frag.
Boy, Boston just started.
Game number 4.
Okay.
Now you have something to build off.
Yeah, that's more like it if you're Miami.
This is more interesting. Even match than that. I think Corey takes that one.
The hiccup.
Yeah, the hiccups.
Probably 3-0.
I mean, we
I'll
talked
give
about
Corey
that.
3-0.
That was going to be the issue for
I
Carolina.
almost want to give Boston a
dealing
map,
with
but
new
I don't know
player
what it
on a
would
map like
be
Star, where,
against Coy.
Again, you really have to play the
Unless
map
Coy
with
has
a
like
team.
a shitter,
Get away with
which is possible.
Even one player getting through. I mean, we even saw Knox getting through, found a couple
And
of
they're
kills,
not like
but,
immune to
the rest
having a
of my
shitter.
teammates are dead.
Yeah, and we said it before.
But
the
I
match
think I
started,
would
like,
bet on
communication
them
is
not.
Such a big part in overload because every time they're trying to look for one guy, if Knox is not able to understand the comm, that's what allows Real to stay alive for a minute in blue. Like that.
Yeah, that was
cannot happen. But no need to be stressed if you are the
a
Ravens.
rough one.
You took care of business in the hard point. You took
Yeah,
care
Fire
of business
just
in the search
crapped
and
the bed.
destroy. And those are the 2 game modes you have left in this series.
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, 10-point game where neither team was able to put together many formidable holds. It was just break after break
Sake,
after break,
Fringe,
very
Scar,
fast,
Din,
frantic action
Wade.
at Colossus.
For
But
Boston
as
and
you're about to see
Toronto.
here in a moment, after the highlights come through, what are we talking about? Hacienda, which is a very different monster comparatively. So, getting back into the highlight package here again, it starts off great for Carolina, and it's
tight?
everyone putting in the effort. Lawrence looked like he was
Mine are
standing
real
up
tight,
with
too.
perfect rhythm on the map, but then things start to turn just a touch, especially under that second half. Really, it's just the one offensive look for Carolina. Miami was doing such a great job of controlling
What?
tempo and space all the way throughout the whole second 5 minutes.
Yeah, the first cap that Miami got on the bad side, I wasn't expecting.
Oh, what's up, Abby? No, don't worry about what JB was doing.
Ready and waiting, and one player from Miami only have a pistol.
Kidding,
But somehow,
obviously.
some way, they're able to sneak that one in, and then just keep the pressure up at that plane area, forcing the Ravens to be in a spot that they don't want to be. And that's over towards red, knowing that if we don't get to Delhi, if we don't get that crossfire down, it's going to lead to an instant score there from the Heretics. So it was bully ball from Miami to close out that first half, and even better on the second.
Yeah, and just the fact that they continue to be able to move the spawns around for Carolina up towards field side on that second half is just one of those. It's just like, can we please spawn somewhere that we can defend?
Yeah.
It's just so tough, but that's a lot of it. Again, dominated by Rencor first and foremost. Follow-up from the SMGs is way easier when you're playing 4v3 through a lot of the moments where you're trying to move up the map. So, good stuff for Miami. Is that enough for them to spark plug into a potential map 5? We've got Hossie and a hardpoint coming up next. And
Actually, when I woke up, I was like,
Jay.
I
think we could
probably
easily
need
say
to
that's
start
because
doing
the map
stretches in the
obviously
morning.
lends towards you're there
That's
first
how I
most of
felt.
the
I was
time,
like,
but
oh
because
no, I could already
moments
feel I
ahead
was tight.
That wasn't
And
the case. So is this more about taking space and dominating it, or is it just about having a hot hand and just being scrappy?
Now, I just think you definitely need to win the rotations, but your setups on this map compared to Colossus need to be a whole lot better because P2s are unbreakable. P4s are unbreakable.
Should be.
By the time you get to the P4, that's when you're the first team to earn that trophy system. So just beating them to the punch, not allowing these young guys to really gain some confidence, to have a moment in the game where they can feel like they can start to run away with it. It was exceeding that Colossus, popping 8 in a row on that P3. Because Miami, it felt like they were always keeping the game scrappy, but when you let that moment happen,
just whip it out and start
the
playing
end of
with
that
it.
P3 into the initial of that P4, and then the game just starts to get out of hand. Miami's starting to show some fight, though. They understand what's on the line. There's going to be so much stuff being talked about this line.
Got it.
Off of a 1 week roster.
Okay.
Knowing that there's a guy in challenges who's unbelievable.
And on top of that, you
I
were
mean,
then
can't
coming in
technically be a hate
guaranteed
crime.
8th seed into champs.
Playing OpTic
or
or
Thieves. Like,
So it
okay,
can't
we'll see you
technically
guys in the
be a hate
lower
crime.
bracket. Like, it's just, it's yeah.
Because
You
you're
need
me.
to see some sparks here that really, I think, set up the, okay, now we know what this team is. And like you mentioned in the prequel to this entire setup, we're like, hey, this team beat FaZe, and we're all sitting here like, whoa, okay, we get it. Now we're seeing why. You know, you pull in a player like Real, but then you lose to Vancouver. And it's just like,
I was like, I'd be fine. You go ahead and fix it. I'll let you figure it out.
Doesn't make sense.
I'll tweak it and dial it in. Y'all messed it up. Y'all are fixing it. It's up to y'all.
Pistol's going out. Be the match spot to start brewing. Hostage again. They only found success one time they have played it this season. So this could be potentially something that's going to be able to get them over this hump and force this game number 5. Teamwork needs to make the dream work.
Absolutely.
If your SMGs are going to take space, you need to take space with them. If you are getting kills and you're standing still, you are doing it all wrong. So Miami, get it right here at map 4 to force game 5.
Start strong. You know, let's get yourself into that leader's position where you can make those calls with a little bit more certainty and confidence. Not the greatest opener, though. Fire and lyrics from the favorites side. Find the first couple of kills. Now they're trying to take away Miami's hallway, and they will do just that.
Get shit on.
And Ravens already have 15 seconds of time on P1.
I love how Exceed is just being like the switchblade for this team.
For real.
Because Knox is going between the M15 and the NPC, but he's
Switch to the cup.
understanding this is what I need to do for my lineup to give us the best chance. So getting into this with 3 kills allows you 16 seconds, but we do flip those spawns on out. That's not good. Miami in the advantage.
Yeah, that's a little bit too aggressive, too clean from Carolina.
Exceed.
Now trying to play recovery in the last 10 seconds. Exceed on a 5-1
Flip to 8. Flip C8. No.
Wow.
That was a big one, brother. Now with the rotation, this is an even bigger play here from Knox.
4's going to cap spawns.
You block out those back statue spawns, and now you're forcing Miami to be really tight in towards the garage.
3 spawn all the way in BFE, though.
Yeah, that's because 2 pushed up.
Guarantee a kill, but
Yeah,
it's the first
they
one going to Real, the
2 and
second
1
kill
didn't
going to
stay back
Metal,
far enough.
and now they flip the spawns. A perfect moment.
Although it might, I was like, it almost worked out for him.
Do enough to get the sponsor Carolina, not the case.
Exceed completely fucked them on that.
8 in a row for medals.
Exceed and Fire. I
He's
mean,
not
Fire
he's
moved up too.
9, still holding this
He was-
position.
Fire
Stunts
was
and
the
nades
one
are
that
still
got-
holding back
Look
the
at
ball. Hold on a second.
how did
Spawn
Exceed
behind the play.
spawn statue
Yeah,
right next to
exactly.
7? What the
Shut down.
fuck was
Might
that?
Still get numbers to try to reinforce the remainder of this 25 seconds. And nice shot. Metals is on fire.
Yeah, they're
he's
spawning
taking
raw.
over here. He said, screw this. I'm going to be the guy setting the pace.
They
I'm
all
gonna
just
be the
spawned
guy getting all the
P1.
kills.
Yeah. Well, it's because they didn't
Pells over in
push
the
up.
back pocket,
Like, you got to
final
push up
20
to
seconds
near
is
raw.
gonna go to Heretic's way. And And now you're just
or
trying to
hold
work off
lobby
the rotation.
to force
But
the
there's
front
so
push.
much layers being created there from the Ravens. They already found the
Alright,
initial
give
2
one.
kills to push them back
Set
and now
up.
create some space here at the new.
This is a great way to play catch up early here if you're Carolina. Metals, though, do you consider the Hellstorm here?
Hell no.
Yeah, he's waiting for 4.
Two's just gonna get jumped here.
Quick
I don't like where 3 is because if one dies, they're gonna spawn opposite. Man, they just gave him the fucking point.
Dude, they had everything set up and then just got themselves out of position and put themselves in. That doesn't make any
The
sense.
spawn's on out, and it's still a good chunk of time to play with. They have lit up the kill feed. It's been all orange until Knox finally is able to strike with some presence over at Plat. But this is the
Four's
final
looking like he's
25.
got
Ravens, no, we have one
he
more
doesn't
push
know
of
where the
this, and
hell
then
he
we have
is.
to cut our losses. And if you cut it too early, that's where
Who
Metals'
dies?
Hellstorm is going to
Who
play a big
doesn't?
part.
Yeah, super able to get the trophy down a little bit sooner. Scene gets one to the trade.
Bro, they're
It's
just-
not enough for Carolina. They're still being held to the front gates. Metals will still push forward.
They're getting like
14
one
and
kill
4,
for
3
3
in a
of their
row, and I need some
deaths.
from production to jump scare me,
And
so
it was
give
like
me
a
second.
3v2.
Now with the rotation, they're already here. This game
Yeah,
is
they're just
starting to
running
get
in and
quickly out of
getting
hand
like
because
they
if
were
you
just
allow
headbutting
Miami to
bullets
win this
right now.
rotation, keep in mind that Super just invented his trophy system at the ending of that P3. But Ren Corsa still have one in the back pocket. Ravens trying to do this through Garage, and at least for now it works.
Bro, they're just getting
Three Metals right
diffed.
there to help again. I mean, when Metals fries like this Miami team looks like a totally different monster. 16 and 4 on 5 in a row, and you still have Rencor putting pressure on this pinch. He is going to get found out, taken care of. Help from fire through mid. Chance here for Carolina to break.
Yeah, you have to go. You already found the initial 2, and now fire with the AR and exceed
Alright,
with the
but do you
NPC.
hold it?
Leads to all 4 dead.
Who's swimming?
It's not a moment where the
Six.
Heretics need
Raincore?
to panic, need to invest this Hellstorm potentially to try to break this. No,
Which
you can
I don't
forfeit this and just try to dominate that mid-map
guess.
presence.
Rencor
Yeah.
just hits a water out. That will get the back 10
I mean,
seconds.
7 was already
Lurks
behind
just
them,
thinking
so
about
they
it,
know
but
to
the
look
teamwork
back.
is not
But I
really
guess that
showed
guy
up yet
didn't
for
get the memo.
Carolina. You need to take a breath. You need to get
His
yourself
was,
set up and try to
his was sent by
establish something as a
pigeon,
four-man squad.
carrier pigeon.
Looks like they'll do that here, trying to play the exits from 4 into the new time at 1. Lurks will get the opener.
Two's not gonna get
Metals
6.
held back and now going to be tested, but with the way
Yeah,
he's shooting,
that
he's going to take that
actually-
shell all day long.
Yeah, Miami are just a different beast when they are playing ahead.
Give
man.
it-
The
you
long
give it up?
pacing of the game, allowing gunfights
Why are
to
we
come to
rotating
them.
around it and not getting on it and holding
So
it?
far,
I
the
don't
Ravens, they were able to keep
get
slaying
this.
on Colossus, but this one is another map where it relies heavily
Like
on
we're
their
conceding the
communication.
point to
Knox
them.
sitting at 4-12,
I mean,
Lurks
you're
sitting
whipping
at
their
6
ass.
and
It really
10.
doesn't.
You lose 2 key rotos
No,
and
no,
2 Money Hills,
no.
you get
Carolina
on the
was
second
like
set.
had position and then they just walked out of it and let Miami scoop in and take it
As he tries to make his way through open hall.
instead of trying to set up on it.
You call that switchblade. He's trying to move quickly around the backside, but that's now a read from Miami that we can just play through well. We can play through top spiral.
Definitely
Just
not
Lurks,
reading back.
last one left.
He should.
Trying to make up the
He
ground.
should.
That's where everybody goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lurks able to find one. Now he's got to finesse his life. Help on the way through well side.
Yeah, he's got to continue to fight, man. His hands are going to be full. He's dancing. He's stalling out time. But you could have taken this one-on-one gunfight because all of the rest of Miami are going to be playing tight
Knox
in
got him?
towards the HB.
Oh, Knox got him from mid.
A long route being developed here from Rencor, so you have to hit this
You hit him
one
with a
the
little
pace
pump.
because your
Doing a
teammates
lot,
get
but
to
not
spawn on in,
earning any
and that's not
points
gonna allow you to get
on
the
it.
indication that they have flipped you out.
Yeah, Carolina will get in for the time for now.
That
nade
door.
missed.
Where it's
Yeah.
tended to go for exceed. He's
Weak by your own name.
Well, why move? You had the door locked down.
Spawns into and says, "Thank you very
A
much.
long
My team
flight.
has turned the hard point. They just need to stay alive, and it works out beautifully."
Like he
Miami
moved forward and got
turnover.
shot because of it instead of just being like, okay, he comes through the door, he's dead.
It's been a pale hot play for the Heretics.
Big.
I forgot my
It's a
water
big
wings.
moment here for the Ravens through the front door, able to break in. And now you're forcing Miami to be in an uncomfortable spot. You're still pushed out towards the backside. Even with the spawns, you can still flood your way through the floodgates. This is going to be their final 15, but the spawns are still scattered as hell.
Yeah, and this is just real. He's trying to find an exit. He's going to get overwhelmed. So it's going to lead to a rotation win here for Miami by default, but because the P2 is still open, oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Real's
five
gonna
and 2 is
spawn,
an interesting.
And
Oh,
then as Seed spawns
dude, just
behind him, but they never saw each other until they meet at mid-lobby. So
not
now
paying
Miami will
attention.
have the numbers. They're
Like
getting the
no head
shutdown
on a
for
swivel.
Metals.
Well,
Even though
that
you do get one more
that
spawn for
spot's a little
Carolina,
because he's
Miami
in
have
the
a perfect read
planner.
at it.
Yeah, and this
Yeah.
is the
And you
game
have
right
a
here.
pillar
If
that's
you do
around
not
that
get any
corner.
time off of this P3,
So like, I mean, you
Metals
have to
has been able
long
to
slide that and
keep
check it
Hellstorm
and hit
in
your
the back
shots.
pocket,
Yeah,
going
that-
into the next
He didn't even
P4.
look like he tried
They're
any
up
of
by
that.
80, and
Like he
it's
just
still
he was
growing.
running
This
as
break
if
is
he
taking
didn't
so
think there
long,
was a
and the
chance anybody
teammate
was near
isn't
him.
gonna help. That's 3 for 1. Final 30 seconds. All of the Ravens spawning out besides one player. And this game is just getting out of hand.
Yeah, it absolutely is. It's going to be 182 to 81. Yikes. Not great news. news here for Carolina. Super still dancing on the top of the rock wall. Able to find the last bullet needed for Exceed. And if this scrap time goes the way of Miami, yeah, I mean, this game's just completely over. You still have a Hellstorm.
Yeah, you play to the very end of that final 10 seconds guaranteed, and now even if you're going to lose the rotation, this is when you have to bail out Hellstorm to give you the best opportunity.
We're chasing him down. We could have just
kill isn't going to help, but Metal still has his.
Stayed on point and tried to set up on point. We're like trying to be aggressive when we need to like.
Yeah, Super was really close to earning one of his own as well, but
Ravens need to like get. I know, I heard myself. Well, the team I'm rooting for in this head to head.
So mitigating some of the losses there, but it still connects.
You got a mouse in your pocket?
The Ravens need to set up on the point and like lock it down before they start going out and trying to be aggressive and picking people off.
Good opener from Lurks, who's had a bit of a slower map. Knox could be said on the same wavelength.
Like, y'all are getting diffed
Carolina
in the field, so just
it's just hard to have a good map when you're losing every key rotation.
set up,
the money
get
hill.
defensive.
Gunfights are just a lot more difficult on the side of the Ravens than it is for Miami. They're going to be able to breach over that 100-point mark.
Get shot in the side of the head because you're not paying attention.
Because Miami, they can continue to just chap away. Final 3 seconds, I'll take it. All right, final 15, I'll take it. They only need 33 points.
And then, yeah, like that. Those are the kind of kills.
All right, we know what we say here.
I don't like pushing out there.
Caught it for Carolina. Otherwise, we're going to go to 5. Lurks.
Trade.
Gets one, not the second. Hardpoint still open for now at Fountain. As Carolina are still trying to work the hallways at the moment. Nice shots from Fire, who's starting to put together a second.
And what's the strategy of not taking the point yet?
Follows behind that. Numbers for Carolina.
Well, his Fire's job right there is to try to get onto the top of the steps.
I was thinking about 4 Knox.
So I didn't
Well, he was at the top right corner, which again he's.
He holds steps because there's steps.
Somebody's got to go take the point.
It's supposed to be the 2 that are coming in. It should have been.
Let's just see why you don't like in a situation where they're not there. Like, what are you holding for? You're not earning anything in a situation like that. You need all the points you can get. You got to adapt to that, don't you? Like, you can't afford to not be taking free points.
I mean, the problem is like either Knox or Fire is going to take the trade. I understand that.
But get shit on.
By not pushing that spawn back,
now 236 to 120.
Miami's going to be coming back full force. Your teammates need to help. So trying to get them to spawn back a spawn.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just, to me, it's like
and that will be enough for Carolina
15 points you're missing. You need all of them you can get. Like, it's too late, but at that point, you're almost in desperation mode. At that point, you got to take everything you can get.
They're starting to gain some momentum, and it's the right time.
I don't know why
What a dominant map there from the Heretics.
I keep getting sharp, like stabbing pain.
Yeah, my knees and my hips.
Just controlling the pace of the game. You're winning the rotation to every single money hill, and with such a great
that actually
start
feels real
there
good.
from
Hit stretch in the calves.
Yeah, that's what I did over there. I just need a full-fledged stretch.
Because the gunfights
the
are coming
hammies.
right in front of us. Early Hellstorms are able to be secured. You don't even have to invest them until you truly feel that panic moment. But Miami did the little things correctly. They did the fundamental aspect correctly, and they were so efficient around the map that the Ravens
Really?
didn't stand a
Like,
chance.
it's not even like anyone on Miami had an amazing game.
Yeah, I mean, Super didn't do that hot.
Playing ahead to say we don't need to worry about that final 15 seconds.
Like, Ranker 25 and 16 is pretty solid.
40-20 exchange.
But there's a couple stinkers
And it feels like it's almost like about time
on the Ravens side.
Okay, we're starting to see it again.
Just takes Metal, so you know.
It just seemed like a lot of turbo feeding.
Popping takeover, earning a Hurley Hellstorm as soon as we got over to the P2. We saw it in challenges.
And tunnel visioning is what it felt like. They were looking this way, had no awareness of what was around them, and just got shot in the back, shot in the side.
And that's what I was saying earlier when I was making my pick with Miami. They were a menace on this map last year because they're a team that you can't read.
Sure.
You have
I
no clue where you're at.
I wasn't disagreeing with that. I just think the consistency of the Ravens, which they showed in the first 2, then they've definitely fallen off.
And but now Raid, one of the better sniper maps with. I hate to say it, the best sniper in the league right now in Super. Dude, he is disgusting with that sniper.
Super to start to show. He's been quiet
If
I
you
would say
don't say Brucey.
Especially considering the NPC buff, you thought like, whoa, this guy is Mr. Flexible. He can literally run any weapon. And one of his early POV.
I would maybe give you. I'd maybe give you Exceed.
Yet. And you can see that a little bit different here on the Raid Surge and Destroy. We're going to go to a break. I'm going to get someone to jump scare me. Get these hiccups out of the way. We'll be back. At number 5.
You're on
Tickets are on
acid.
sale now.
Super is by far the best sniper. I think it goes. I think it goes Super.
To get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller
Brucey.
of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Sib Exceed. And that's about all I know that are good enough to even talk about. It's like I can't think. G2's sniper.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in.
What's his name's pretty good, but I mean I'm not even putting him. No, LA Thieves. Neum or Scrap. Both of them are decent with it. Neum's pretty good with it. Not nowhere near those top 5 that I just named, but they're not ones that I'm poking my head out for. Let's see. Let me see who else I've got. Watch out for cracks mode.
I'm doing.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! He's gonna jump around first. Look, I'm naked. I'm naked.
Why am I not getting? Dude,
That's
yeah. I'll say.
There you go.
Oh, it's working now. Why won't this let?
Axel, no.
All right, give me an artist. Cody Johnson.
Yep. Please be country. We're screwed. Male USA 2009.
Not country.
Not country, not a solo artist. Give us a rock band.
Not solo. Nickelback? Solo?
It's not solo, genius.
Solo.
Oh, they're Canada?
4 members.
Not rock. 4 members. Around 2009, 2010-ish.
What are the boy bands in that era? NSYNC and Backstreet Boys are earlier than that, weren't they?
Yeah.
They're like 90s.
'Cause I was moving out here at the time.
Axel.
Oh, they were 96. My bad. Who was popular? About like R&B or pop?
I don't know.
Welcome back. Map number 5. To determine Carolina or Miami.
I really don't know, like,
home.
band.
And after the
Like,
first
if
2
it's
maps were
artists.
absolute runaways for
Yeah, I don't
Carolina.
either.
I might have a chance to pull it off.
Medicine's been reserved as Miami have done the
Just throw
exact
Backstreet
same
Boys
thing.
out there.
So now we've got ourselves in a map 5
People
reverse
shit.
sweep potential here for the Heretics, and it's Raid Search.
Or Black Eyed
Destroy, a
Peas.
map that they slammed
Not
so
pop.
hard when they were
Cool.
playing.
Would they not be mixed though because they have Fergie?
Maybe.
Have not
Well,
seen
they would
a
be,
ton
but
of
this is
it,
all
at
men,
least in
so
successful form
this
for
would be
Miami, but
mixed,
we know what we're
right?
gonna get.
Is
We
what
got
it would say.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it shows
That
mixed. I mean, I'll
Super,
take Black Eyed
Thankfully,
Peas.
we were able to cast their last
I
match
just saw
up
that and I
versus
was like, yeah,
Vancouver.
that's
Yeah, well, it's a
Vancouver
mix.
Yeah.
didn't care what
1998?
Super was doing on the map. They said,
I
"Oh, you're
guess.
gonna be mid, we're gonna take A. You're
It's
gonna
not
be
even
B, we're gonna
hip-hop,
take A."
pop,
Like, they
country,
were just
or
completely
rock.
countering
It's gonna
the
be
sniper.
like
I feel
some
we've seen that from so
R&B.
many different teams. To end
No,
out
I think
the
it's gonna be
season,
like
just not allow
K-pop
that
type
guy
crap,
to
and
be
I
the
ain't pulling that
difference
off.
maker. So I'm 100% gonna
Yeah.
be looking at the dynamic duo between
There's
Real
no way.
and
I
K-pop hasn't been
Not afford
around
to
that.
be
I mean, I'm sure they
isolated
have,
the way
but
they
as
did
far
on
as like,
Hacienda, because
that
a
lo-
map
I haven't
like
even looked at
Raid,
what
it's all in
popularity
front of you.
levels
If you
are.
allow them to take that space,
And I don't.
if
Is
you
that
allow
popularity
Super Break to have an
overall or
impact
in
on
that
the round,
genre?
you just rely so
Yes.
much on that
I never know.
Super Break to get out of hand. You need to go back to what has worked for you, the bread and butter.
That one's like
Super
so hard.
Pro
Either you
PSD
just know
kill
it or you
record
don't.
on this
Like it's
map
either a
with
genre
the
we're
sniper.
familiar with or not.
Set that guy up to try to get through this
But we
game
got
five.
pop and
On the
hip
other
hop
side
out of the
things,
way at
Carolina
least.
have also
We
played
still
this
don't
map
know.
quite a bit in the qualifiers.
Like, is there an electronic group?
Most recently when they played FaZe, who
That's 4
Chain
people?
Flayer is struggling so much on this map, but that's
You tell me if that's
Try
Fizz.
real quick. They're still fist bumping.
You know,
That's the
watching Carolina
only.
play Surge. They had
I don't know if they're.
They just fist bump.
Yeah, no, I said they just fist bump. I just want to try. We're just trying one.
Dude, this thing does not like.
Is it really just down to Nox versus Super? Very well, maybe. But at the same point, we've also seen a lot of other elements. You're watching Lurks on the SMG roll, Real on the SMG roll. How
I
they
don't know if they're even.
how much they like to play out of it.
Should one work?
You trying to do chain smokers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of similarities
Nope, I guess
in their
not.
gameplay. Exceed on one end, Super on another. SMGs who love to run.
They're not even in here unless it's spelled differently.
Imagine Dragons.
Imagine
dragging these nuts across your face.
It is alternative. That's where it lands. Oh, that would make sense for that area.
Got him!
Popularity is around the mid 200s.
Game's on.
Right.
Yep.
Alternative. All right, let me think about it through this match.
I mean, how many of those are
And
there?
just so y'all know, Koi is up 1-0.
I don't know when those are all. Those
Koi
are
is up 1-0 on Boston. Koi is up 4-2 and Search.
Okay.
Gets the tally and numbers here for Carolina.
30 seconds left to go. Rencor's able to win a one-on-one on the pinch. Now going to put himself in a position to try to regroup with this teammate.
Ripped.
Meadows peaks. Lurks gets the better of him.
As
Now
tight as you
Rencor
can
left
make
in a
that.
Does he
1v2.
hop it?
No, both players are going to be on opposite
Oh, I thought he had him.
more preferred.
Oh, I thought he ripped him.
Up there at the top winner. Carolina coming
Knocks
up.
every
By
time.
yourself, bro.
No, Knocks every time. He's just like, hey guys.
Give me, bro. Give
Hey
me,
guys.
bro.
It's me.
Anyone? Bueller? No? Okay. He's just you see him reach up and fist bump himself. Just like,
Yeah.
Allow us to put ourselves in a position that has worked
Fuck
for
me, I
us.
guess.
So he gets it planted.
Like,
and he
they're
also
like, all right,
strikes
calm
with
down,
the first
Ricky. We don't have
blood,
to do
so
it
that's
every
fantastic plays there from Knox.
Love it. Good calls.
He's like, maybe we
Flip
should.
sides. Miami now on their first attack. Looking like they want to make a play heavy-handed over towards A. Super will be sniping.
Here comes Snipes.
Hard pop works out. Real was the first one to drop. Nades and stuns still all over ring.
Thing is, Exceed's good. I don't know where Exceed's at. Yeah, he's over there. He's not having a sniper out.
But it's a
there.
lot of map now given away.
Ravens are going to forfeit this laundry control.
Like him getting out of there though.
Have a 4v3, no need to
He's
rush
about to sneak
anything,
up
but now
on him.
everyone is rallying towards the backside. You get this bomb planted, we're gonna
Super's
bombard you with
getting one
pressure.
there.
And the
Oh,
only
he
one that's
turned.
watching it is a sniper pistol, so they're just gonna send it.
Yeah. Laundry control.
Knox is in like a no man's land.
To find metals on the
Got
inside
one
of the
though.
plant, and now he can work on this player on
Got
the
himself
flank
out of trouble. All right.
to get the clean
Trade.
shutdown.
Yeah.
Super repositioning, puts himself
And-
into a spot to
And ran them like
One gonna hop on it.
Oh.
shot. Super's now in trouble.
3 and 6. Okay.
He's so good at sniping. He missed that.
Then Lurks is able to take the second on the Super. 2-0 start for Carolina.
Getting first blood in the first 5 seconds.
For real.
One player stuck with the sniper pistol. He's the most aggressive player on the map
He's a one-man
with that weapon
snipe.
in hand. And in the man-up advantage, there's no need for Ravens to do anything extra. They had the entire map
Especially on
lock.
like
They knew
when you're in like
exactly
that
where the
defense
pressure was
position
coming
where you're
before the
like,
So Knox keeping his
yeah,
mid-map
when you're getting run
presence,
at.
allowing all 3 of his teammates to retake the laundry. You kept the numbers on your side consistently all throughout that round. Ravens up 2-0.
Clean. Really, really well done.
I wasn't gonna go jump on the
Two very
couch.
convincing rounds, 2 with aggression, 2 in you know, again,
Uh-huh.
just first blood. Being able to get that from the defensive side when you're playing with that much stack-heavy presence makes Knox's life so much easier.
Wish
Play
I
kind of
trimmed his
island
face a
mid.
little bit more.
Now Ravens.
Yeah, it
have
almost
hard
doesn't look like he got that
aggression towards B
done.
or
I mean, it
going
does,
to take a moment,
but
not get caught by nades at driveway and then take a full-fledged
if it left
attack
his
at A. Bitmap will
Like
be
his
giving up
beard
both
part
points.
a
yeah,
little
just
long,
trim the
shaggy.
beard a little bit.
And Carolina have already gotten a read that they have taken mid-map away, so let's do the opposite and take
Given how
longer.
quick it grows.
Let's get this bomb planted, and hopefully he's able to get it down before they
Koi
get an
up
angle,
2-0.
because they're already
Boston.
in towards art, and Lurks now
Boston's
has
on
an
the
understanding this is where
verge
the
of
pressure's
going
coming
home.
in, but Super with the first.
Yeah, Exceed thought maybe he could stretch that a touch. Not the case.
Super
Now Lurks is
boomstick
trying to
away.
re-clear space, and he's going to recognize
Yeah, he
that
should
Miami's
have
no longer
done
here,
that.
so now it's on
Read.
Lurks.
All right. Back the heck out of there. Get out of there. Don't get cute. He's getting jumped. Take one with you.
I've seen this movie before.
Rewrap from Lurks.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Maybe there's an opportunity
Hey, he
here,
took
'cause
2 of
Lurks
them with
just
Yeah,
him.
those are even trades. Oh, no, they're not. Somebody else died.
Yeah.
Oh, Fire died too.
Lurks trying to clutch up here for his team.
And they know bombs there, yeah.
Destroy has invincible.
Here we go.
No way they don't.
Set yourself up to rewrap this. Problem is he's
Good
also the
luck.
one who has to plant.
Split, top window, and van. Yep.
Good luck. Good luck.
That's just one of those rounds.
That's
where
a tough spot to be in.
You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Like you give up mid map, Miami take art, and
I'd like to see him at least commit to one of the two if he's gonna.
but they don't have the angle.
Yeah. It looked like at the very end there he was a little like here he was indecisive. He looked and then tried to look back and then. If you know you've got the van there, you gotta.
One black spot on his paw.
And it turns out to lead to success
On his wrist.
Super actually with the M15 and not the sniper.
It's that little bit that's holding out hope.
Graying everywhere else.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is like
I got one black spot.
Super always brings that immediate tempo change into the playbook, just based on the weapon he runs. Scope out though for the offense. Watching back over towards mid, I believe he may have seen one on that long cross, and now he's seen a second shot will miss. It's on
I would love to see you hit that.
Saying, don't worry about driveway.
Yeah.
Double slide through a doorway.
Ravens, like the way that Fire did it on map. For one, would watch the push through, but
You mean it means all night because then he'd wake up.
already 30 seconds gone.
All daylight.
Roy Ravens have all of them mapped to quickly make adjustments or rotations over towards both sides, but Miami now get trophies down and get into that A.
Carolina's hungry for information, though. You don't want them to just be stuck at mid, and as they clear B, they'll recognize that it is an A plan.
I got stunned.
Yeah,
See, that's the thing.
So
Oh.
Exceed playing back
Knox.
over through mid. The driveway hit is where the rest of the retake
Knox
coming from.
could go huge
Super
here.
hit
Oh, wait.
on the
They
fire.
picked him
read
up.
Instead of Rencor pushes that driveway play back.
Oh, but he
Got
got one.
Establish pressure over through the backside at jungle.
All right,
Here
there
comes
you.
the
Oh,
Yeah, but
oh,
it's just
7
too
just
late.
turned it super.
And he will find both.
Alright.
Miami ties up at 2.
They just take the space away, man. Braves thinking, all right, we can contest mid-map. They flipped the spawns on its head. Just weren't aggressive enough over through ring and didn't have anyone watching the push through. If Fire is sitting at that tree heady, then that entire play call gets shut down from the Heretics. But they turn that corner uncontested. Now the mind games start to come into play because you even saw for the Ravens. They had been mapped,
OpTic
but
winning
didn't have
round
the push
1.
through,
But
and
I
now you
also
had
hate
no
it.
idea where the play was going through.
I like the fact that they lost on that.
longest day.
On their rotation
Yeah.
back,
And we only get to see him once.
Yeah. But at the same time,
But luckily in the good
Well,
way.
yeah. I was say, given the alternative.
they did lose a map, which I'm okay with.
Oh, yeah.
And hoping you find good time.
Yeah. I said, I think
For Miami does reveal the
When they go 3-0, 3-0,
I think
3-0,
them not entering this
Number
in
1 seed.
1 seed, hopefully, kind of got their heads out of their asses a little bit. And like, boys, you ain't invincible.
Follow-up stun is going to come through. Shot
I have a feeling-
Oh, how do you not
I
clear
have a feeling
that?
we played
That'll be
these
enough
though.
for Carolina to hold
These
numbers.
wins
So
theirs,
the
we
rest of that
win
bomb
ours.
plant there because they didn't fully have laundry control, but still have a numbers situation
Who's Thieves have?
where they can walk away with. 3v2
G2?
Miami know that they
No, we have
that
G2.
advantage
Oh,
on
and
that
they
A
have,
site. You just don't want to get isolated, but it's the team
Phase.
shots good
Phase.
enough to make
Yeah.
it a 2v2.
Yeah, tough battle here.
That's going to be it.
Either way,
have
we're gonna
seen
be in
that.
for a.
Top 4
We have
every
seen
time.
that
Finds a
too
kill as
much
Fire
in
got that
the
couple
lands
of
this
shots
year.
in. But here it goes, lurks
The way it
again. There
shakes
goes
out.
that man. Oh, I think he got some info, but it's mutual.
At the beginning of the
Damages out, easy follow-up,
season, it
and
was
now three-
Gentlemates,
three in a row for
not
Miami.
not
Miami is
Thieves.
starting
Now
to
it's
clutch up
Thieves
to a
and
whole
not
different level, my friend.
Gentlemates.
That is a round that you cannot allow to get away from you if you are the Ravens. You get the first one in the first 10 seconds as Seed is thinking, all right, we got laundry control, let me just plant the bomb. But your teammates still weren't in laundry. They didn't have presence on the backside of laundry. And it was Rencor who peeks, gets that one-on-one, turns it into a 3v3. And then even though he falls,
This tournament
it's still manageable because we have
is
all the info
going
in front of us.
crazy.
They have to cross right through our line of sight to get that bomb and get it planted, and they don't give them a chance.
4 in a row for Super. Working for a Hellstorm here, too, actually. He's pretty close. Nate's going to come through from Miami aggressively over towards the front side at Laundry. Smoke will block the majority of the line of sight here at the front of ring.
Running
And
straight
Carolina
mid.
will gain that
Straight
space
mid with an
defensively.
NPC and
Miami
trying to
will
shoot
now rotate
across
over and take a look
map.
at B.
Yeah, so much space already guaranteed from the Ravens. You
Super's
basically
gonna
shut
take
down
top.
anything happening at this A
Nope,
point.
going low.
So now you send your other two teammates to at least scout at the opposite bomb site. You see, somewhat has gotten a read.
I don't-
that the
they didn't
pressure
see
is gonna be
medals.
there, and now the teammates doesn't connect
Right?
to anyone.
No,
You're
he's
saying they saw
Metal
Exceed?
Saw Exceed.
But this is
I think
interesting.
he
So look at the
saw,
double stack for the Ravens here at Zig. As long as
He about to-
Now he definitely knows he's there.
Carolina will have an
Drop it
opportunity
back.
to do that.
Who got- oh, why did he-
Shots from Real, not
See, I don't like that. That's across
I hate
map
that.
with an
See
NPC.
down over through pool. That's the bomb collected 3v2.
Drop it,
and Miami
yes,
are
okay.
looking to possibly rewrap this thing through kitchen before considering which site they want to hit.
Yeah,
And no.
Prepared at least for the first gunfight. Reads the pressure. Puts down a lot of damage. 20 seconds left.
I feel like if you're at that angle, you know you're going to have to back your cursor to the right because you're not going to hit them the moment they come through. You're going to have reaction time. So give your cursor some time to adjust to whether they slide or jump. He knew it was there too and just lost it.
Well, I mean, when you're catching a sniper bullet.
Wow.
Yeah, Super starting to take over here in this game number 5.
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was an NPC. I thought that was a sniper. You thought it was too.
I didn't even see who killed him.
It's around where you are, the
But
Ravens. You started off that round by having so much
He
ring
hadn't hit
control.
shots like that.
How do we allow Real to get to ring
This whole
and then
game.
make the big time play?
This whole tournament.
Doesn't make sense.
Especially considering the double stack at mid-fight.
This is their
one day of it.
This is their first match.
They had everything they could
No,
possibly
second
do.
match.
No. Miami's? This is Miami's first.
Yeah. No shit.
Look how close Super is.
All weekend, one match.
Peppering shots. Carolina still fully set up for
He's
bedroom.
technically correct. I hate it.
Super's just trying to keep it warmed out here as we still have one player in Tiki actually outside.
Oh, hello.
To get the pull up faster, but
They trade. Oh,
Trade, yeah. Well,
They
teammate
didn't
trade, yeah.
This round. So much damage, reading the play very efficiently to start off this round.
Oh.
But
Bye-bye.
it's still going to be a 3v3. It's just Miami have so much space on the map. Rencore is going to be uncontested.
Ravens
he needs to get
has had
himself
another
involved
match.
with the team.
He needs to get here sooner rather than later. You got to be careful because you lose medals, so the play over through mid is very dicey. Do they get the read that this is an A plant? Can Rencore find the exit off the plant? Yeah, perfect shots. Now the 2v2. Retake on the way through Pillar's side. Post plant set up over through Laundry though. Super
it's both of them are now.
2v1.
And Rancor is going to try to slowly
2v2.
clear out.
It's about to be a 2v1. That's what I was
Super
saying.
looking for the info. He's got
Nope.
the perfect
Well,
read,
it
the
is,
perfect
but that's not the
timing.
way I thought it was
Down to
going.
1v2 now for Fire. He is stuck. And
Bye-bye.
needs to check the bomb, but here comes the double.
Oh, if he got in the first one, he might have been able to duck back.
That's one of the hardest. Number one, he's on a head.
Yeah.
Just giving his team everything in this map. Number 5 is Super. Hellstorm earned. He has found kills with the snipe. He has found kills with the NPC. And he has also found kills
I will say,
with
like,
the M15. The guy is doing it all. Here
they
in the
started out
biggest
really
moment
strong.
for the Miami Heretics.
Looking good.
It's been round after round.
I think
Now they are at game
Carolina
point,
played better than y'all thought they
reverse
might.
sweeping the Ravens and killing all
I
the
thought. I
momentum
think
they
y'all
ever
were
had
thinking
while
this was going to be a
thinking
no
about chance.
contest.
Oh my goodness. What do you call here if you're Carolina on this defense? The last handful, you've been in control of the map.
I mean, I
you've
definitely
still
didn't see it
dropped
go game
rounds.
5.
Yeah.
So they're going to go back to a
I-
2-2 setup.
I'm not picking them to win nothing.
Over towards
I just think they're better than.
Super had a Hellstorm?
Super
Oh,
will
he's
call
still
it
on
in
a
here.
7 streak.
Yeah. Knox will try to get forward to
Not with his boomstick,
everyone
though.
else staying safe indoors. It is a wide open B site, and Fire is going to be very careful about how he exits here.
Yeah, Knox needs to choose wisely what angle he's going to take on this flank because Rencor has it all on lockdown.
Right.
40 seconds to go.
I think they were close enough to the stairs that he hit the
retake
stairs.
opportunity to stay alive in the tourney.
Oh, but Rancor gets doubled up. Bedroom defenders have to watch this. You need to get some pressure onto Tiki, though, if you're Carolina. You cannot allow Miami to try to play retake. It seems able to find a second. Real, timing, able to find one. Does he turn to find the second? Not quite. And now it's Carolina surviving through the Hellstorm, getting another round.
Swat?
Realistically, it looked like the Ravens were unaware that he was able to pick up that Hellstorm because
I know.
Knox starts it off by taking mid-map
Or
away.
just turn the fan off.
Once it gets called, he's not able to run back to the kitchen. There's windows up there. So we have to push through art. But the fact that he's able to put himself in that position,
Well, I mean,
knowing that his teammates
are we not
are
hitting the
gonna
pool
fill
here in a
those
few?
Sweatpants, you're about
the bomb gets planted, but
That's
you're
already
gonna
started.
isolate onto one guy in Rencore.
Yeah,
You're
it started
gonna
like
isolate onto
20
the
minutes
second guy
ago.
at top bedroom. And in the 4v2,
Yeah.
it's
Koi's
just
already
easy
up
to win
2-0.
Koi's up 2-0. That's what I was telling. That's what I was telling you. Koi's up 2-0.
and still stay alive.
Yeah.
Big.
You open your mouth.
But you still need to go 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, it's gonna be over about the
First
same
ones have
time this
been
is.
pretty
So.
even. So there really hasn't been much of a dictator in that being a major advantage or
Yeah,
not.
Koi's up 2-0.
Yeah, because this one
Koi's
started.
2-0-1.
Fire
This one
playing by
started
himself
late.
at Art.
It was supposed to start 2
Miami
hours
already cleared
ago.
Ring and re-wrap back through Spire, or pardon me, through Pillars. Carolina seem aware of this. Nice shots from Knox initially, but Super's able to connect onto Fire, trying to find that timing for the
Oh,
peak.
look, a snipe.
And Metals takes care of Knox. 4v2, no bomb for Carolina to play off of here.
Fantastic show. This
Oh,
also
he hit
from
one?
Rencore. He knows that the play is going to be on this side with the ring
Yeah, all right.
positioning. Gets the better of Lurks. 1v4 for the tournament.
You just had to make a play. There's no other option right there if you're Lurks.
There's some alternative
Rentor too steady
Oh,
with the AR.
no, we still got the other match.
The other shoulder. Here comes the peak. Tags are out, and
No,
that
I know.
will do
I'm
it.
saying, think of
Miami
something.
with
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah.
reverse sweep, and I don't know what.
Oh! He hit him with the birds. He goes, hit him with the double birds. Bye. Oh shit.
He said, "You want to see my royal raven?"
Not the double birds.
Dude,
Not the
okay.
double birds.
This map's good for maybe on the PC. It is not like, I mean, and it's plugged in there.
The last time Cloud9, they pushed you to stop it, my friend.
That's fucking
Perfect
hilarious.
pinches there, insight on the kill, but you do lose the carrier. So with the drop there, 2 minutes still on the clock, Boston are being manhandled here on Scar.
DJ desperate for pressure for his team. The device getting ready to reset on P2. And if you got the blue control, he's going to be forcing their spawn out. So any gunfights you win, well, Toronto, it would have been a hike and a half across the map. Abe, though, goes huge. He picks up 2 kills, and now he gets to be the lead blocker, forcing your spawn out.
That.
Fourth win here. Spark wins a big one. He actually
Hey,
gets 2.
that's
is
cheese.
a lot, man. Kips.
Laying down on the.
Damage.
You know why he did it, right?
Yeah, he blends in.
Yeah, you can't see through the
ring.
the ring. Yeah, that's some cheat. Hey, that's getting GA'd. I mean, it didn't work out for him, but
Yeah.
This is a nice set of kills. A full HP, but he's being.
It's that shit you pull out during majors, though.
Somehow, how he finds that. That is huge. Still buying the time, buying the space. Teach trying to cause issues.
And another flank route coming through. 2 players working it. Purge and TJ there. Good for the spawn. Kills 3 in the feed. This needs to be
But
a
wait,
score.
he doesn't
except for
even-
Kids behind enemy lines.
what skin? I don't know what skins they're wearing. They're probably in their white skin. Yeah, okay. He does blend in a little bit.
Kleenex there by the goal.
like snow on the ground.
Over the top.
No,
comes
the
Abe.
ring
Are we able to catch it?
that
The run
shows
is
you
on.
like where to
Purge is
score
trying to get lost.
had white
Oh,
on it,
what a
so
catch,
he's
what a
laid
save.
inside the
Good
ring,
Right.
so you can't see him
Yeah,
through,
well,
through the light.
Right. No, yeah, I'm just, he also looks like the
Yeah.
snow that's
And that is a
on
dagger.
makes it
Boom
look
now
like
into
just a
Tampa
pile of
Coy,
snow
trying to lead
in the
that
ring.
charge. Well, they're going to get cut down. If you're Boston Breach, you need to kill this device guy, and you need to make this run a score.
Manages to run up a bit of damage, some stuns. Last chance, Boston to walk away with at least a single capture. Can they get it done quickly? Afro, he's the man on point. Here comes the assault. No, it's a stop from Kips.
I know y'all
Yet
said like
again,
there still
Coy.
is. We can't play the other game.
Defensive
Like
super work.
really?
Oh, an opportunity here.
What?
A scramble.
Like y'all are like, no, there's still a match
Gets
on. I'm like,
time,
is
and
there really a
surely
match
nade over
on?
the top.
No.
I mean, yeah.
Another
I know,
good
I'm just
stop,
saying.
Another grab. Oh, and he's done it. Purge has just managed to alley-oop over
Nope.
the Babe, and now we go into the half. 2-1 at the very least.
I love when he does that bark, and I was like, no, and he's like,
Again, I'm riding on it.
I did it anyways.
Yeah, a little defiant whisper bark. I love watching this video I've seen 100 times.
Insight does
The
not
dog
get a
and
kill in the engagement.
the owner's
So
like,
if you're the Boston player,
whisper.
like, oh, this guy sucks. We got
And
him,
like-
free kill, easy peasy. The moment he dies, you go, oh wait, where's the device? Oh god, they're
Be
gonna score.
careful,
Oh,
what
I
you
know, I
asked
know, I
for.
know. It's just funny because it literally sounds like he's whisper barking. It's hilarious.
The decision to take it towards that A side for the first capture, so you're already set up for that chain. I mean, hey, they went up 2-0 in the first minute. It's just devastating work.
No buses being parked here on Scar. We're still trying to swing for the fences. Boston Breach, admittedly, they have come very close. Boys' defensive work has been so good. But we swap sides now. From the left-hand side of the map, we'll see El Koi fair, because this is absolutely all on you now, Boston. You have got to find a way out of this hole. Here we go. Abe fumbles the pickup. Doesn't fumble it on the second time round. We're looking to the top lane. We're looking to find another goal. Here comes Kips. Goes for the old snapperoo. Abe, can he get it done? Insight looking for one more. The stun does connect. The reinforcements here from Boston. And this one looks a little bit out of reach.
Like, it's legit a whisper. I'm like, holy shit. That's pretty good. Need to learn that one, buddy.
I got smart though. He's waiting for his teammates. If there's no trophies, you could do some damage. And while the damage is good, we'll see how tough the swing is.
Here we go. Plenty of players here to take care of Kips.
I mean, hey, we got him.
Trying to get it done.
No,
Oh,
I was gonna say, got him now.
Just a second more. Boston would be tied up.
Yeah, shout out Kips for that one. Having himself a decent series. So is Abe having himself a fantastic map at 19 and 12. trying to take this device from West Coast to East Coast. You start from the A zone and
I don't need a blocker. I'm just gonna go myself.
Kleenex has just got 2
Almost.
kills himself. Kleenex just got every single kill with the pistol. This has to be good
Bang.
enough for a score.
It's in. It's 3-1. Kips on 2. Abe finds his
Like,
first.
wait, this is my spot, bro.
TJ trying to mop the spawn clean.
I'd get more views
Inside with a
anyway.
pinch coverage. Up front is going to be Kips now. He will be the front man in. The tip of the spear. Insight now on the run. Here come the nades over the top. The spawns are far away. 4 breach, but it has paid off. A clean 3 down to the feed, and Kips now
He
fighting
doesn't
for his
place our
life.
DEI higher.
Gun down though. Opportunity to make the run.
Our
We're
DEI
not going to take
higher.
this plane side. We're going to be going for the wrap. Number 4 going to be your lead blocker in Purge.
Our
Smart here
DEI
for maybe the
higher.
cutoff play. You've made it through.
Diversity.
And where did the vice go?
Exactly.
Oh,
You
the
can't even use it.
inside
You can't even
kill. There
you don't even know what it means.
No, it's been disbanded, so I don't have to.
Kips down once again.
And I'm against it, but either way.
Snatch and grab. TJ picks it up, keeps the run moving
Diversity,
forward.
equality.
Another big one from Insight. Finds 2, and Koi have taken care of
Yeah,
business.
it's
Truth
literally
be out, I'm watching Start the way he
manufactured
played that. I
racism.
assumed the device was
We
right
hired you 'cause
behind
you're
him.
Mexican,
Instead, it
so we
got
can up our
gunned down
diversity
before you made it
numbers.
towards shop. Now towards mid-cut. Insight wins a clutch one with the pistol. Kleenex is in your
The only person that's
cheeks.
paying me right now is Twitch.
Abe, grab the device. Keep it on the plane.
Oh, I didn't say it's a paying position. You're hired. I didn't say we're paying for it.
I don't know. I paid you in donuts and
Yeah.
a setup.
And setting it up. I'll take some credit for making sure it all
There we go.
functions.
Due diligence done by Boston. That's a 3 goal. That is
That was a
going to
lot
be
more than I was
3-2.
expecting to have
And it's
to.
in.
I forgot how much it
Still 2 minutes
was.
to play, and
Although,
the spree's
after
now
doing
for
this so
Boston
many
starting to
times,
develop.
I got it done in a couple
Boston,
hours.
here we go. That
All
zone
things
wrap
considered, that was.
all the way
I
back.
was impressed with how
3
quickly it
bodies
came
here.
together.
Boston gonna
This is
pull
gonna
it
be the
out.
issue. Got Thorn in your side.
Got
TJ
minute
taking a lot
45.
to deal with them. Also on a floor spree, maybe creeping up on that Hellstorm. Unfortunately, you see how difficult it is just to
Oh,
get rid
Afro
of
has
Kips.
a-
I mean, you
no.
are spinning in
Who's got a
circles
Hellstorm?
looking for him, and instead it's a 4 down in Toronto's favor.
Oh, a big run.
I think that he said he was
Goal
looking
wide
for a
open. Here comes
Hellstorm.
number 4. Insight
I don't think
to
he
get
got
over
it.
the line. And the pressure is still alive here. We might be looking at a late rally here in the second half. Mid-map pressure still here. Koi finding a couple of big ones. Spart on a flank, and he's caused at least 1 bit of damage. He's given up the green position. Kips has read it. And Insight still keeping the A goal within reach. Over the top, damage dealt. There's only 2, now 3 defenders remaining for Boston.
You're not even forced to do anything. You can keep this plane heady till Kingdom Come. You're gonna die there, but maybe that's okay. Insight, as long as he slows him down, you're happy.
A matter of seconds left, though. This is still not out of the
As
realm
long
of
as it keeps
possibility.
them going
45 seconds.
mid-court.
Got to find that grab and got to get moving, but there we go. Possession for Kleenex. There's a trophy at play here as well. Surely we'll stay alive. A perfect coverage. 35 seconds to play. 3 dead. Koi
now they're just getting shit
looking for the 3-0. Looking to drive it home here. Tobias Julian's unable to deliver his goal. That will be that. He remains on the donut in the overload department. Tej fighting now to try to amend what has been a very tough series
And
for
that's
Boston.
what you call game
They cleaved their way
over.
through Vancouver Surge to get here, but
game
now Toronto
over.
Koi.
Thanks for coming, Boston.
There is always a bigger fish.
Just such a consistent team.
It's just gotta
Started as a
suck
Magic
to
card,
go to
finished as
a major in
Gyarados.
Paris,
Not too shabby there for
do all this
Boys.
traveling, and then day one it. It's like, fuck. I honestly do feel bad for him. That sucks.
Yeah,
I mean, it does give him more time to explore Paris, I guess.
yeah, but the problem is it's France.
As quick as that
Yeah.
series was, so are the fist bumps. No time wasted.
No time wasted whatsoever. While the boys have got to get a slight head start. This stage is so
I mean, it'd be
big.
nice if there
2.5
weren't a bunch of
minutes
French people there.
To walk from one end
Yeah.
to the other. That's right, Abe.
Yeah.
I don't love you that much, but they should because.
All right. Well, that be that.
That's the end of it today. Day 1 in the books.
Yep. Oh, you know what, here. That's it.
So,
We'll be back on at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Let me pull up some stuff. Close this out. Let's see.
We got Heretics Gentlemates is the first map tomorrow.
Should be a good one. We saw Miami play pretty decent.
Oh, mates play first tomorrow.
Yeah, they're the 7 a.m.
I mean, I'll root for Miami on that one for sure. Hands down, no problem.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Miami on that one, but I don't.
It'll be tough, obviously.
I don't think the Gentlemates lose that.
Depends
one.
on the maps. The maps
the
might.
mates.
Fuck the mates.
It's here's the thing.
They disrespected us.
If Miami gets a Hossie hard point for map 2 or map 1 for map 1, I'm picking Miami. Done. Give them the early lead. I like them on search over them. But go ahead and go into the next one.
Well, it's G2 versus OpTic. We all know who we're taking. It's OpTic. So, I mean, Minnesota, I don't know. They're one of those teams where, like, I know I should be a little more worried about them, but I don't as much as I probably should.
Yeah, it's definitely another.
It's a trap game.
It's another. I think it's based on the map count, unfortunately, or the map set
selection. Yeah,
against G2.
Yeah,
I just think it's a trap game.
I see us losing another map. 3-1 OpTic.
Yeah, it just is one of those. If the boys don't come like ready to take it seriously, G2 is one of those teams that can take advantage of that.
Exactly.
Like, it's up to us to lose that.
Yeah.
But the boys could. I'm just saying. If they don't have their heads on straight, something shit could happen. Let's see, 30. We go into... Yep, it's the other top seeds. It's Thieves FaZe.
Thieves FaZe.
This time I'm going to say fuck FaZe. In a way, I kind of want some revenge against Thieves to go to the grand final.
Yeah.
Yes, I take Thieves.
Yeah.
This is probably a 3-2. Like, if there's ever been a 3-2, like, it's probably this.
Yeah, we didn't watch the other Thieves match today.
Thieves Ravens.
Yeah,
well
where they
played.
3-0'd.
But they 3-0'd.
But Thieves have always obviously been on fire. They won the minor. They won the last major.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, Hydra's back at home in France. Where he's from.
Everybody forgets about that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, he's a Frenchman, so he's back at home.
I said, Thieves are the team to beat. And I hate saying that, but they are.
Oh, yeah, because they won the last major, so they are the team to beat.
Yeah, and the 1 seed. So.
And I honestly take Thieves on a 3-0 on that one.
Who'd they play again?
Vegas.
Oh, that's right, FaZe. I don't think it'll go 3-0.
That's
I think it'll go 3-2 Thieves.
Yeah, it depends on which FaZe shows up, too, because FaZe has that kind of tendency to shoot themselves in the foot a lot of times. Like, it could be easily 3-1.
Yeah.
I think maybe 3-1 feels the most realistic. I could see it going 3-2. It's tough to have it. I mean, it'd be nuts if they go 3-0.
The only reason pushes me towards that 3-0, and yes, they beat Gentlemates 3-1, but they didn't look outstanding against Gentlemates. And really, Gentlemates haven't looked very well this major so far. So that's where LA Thieves is a more defined.
I can see Vegas playing up to their competitor, though, and because it was Paris, played down to their competitor.
Yeah.
So I guess they're that kind of team who can absolutely play at the Thieves level and make it way more interesting than a 3-0. That's all I'm saying. I think if there's any team that can step up their game to their opponent or down their game to their opponent, it's FaZe. Just like if 04 has another, because 04 was just having a stinker. 04's on.
Yes,
FaZe. FaZe. Like if he has another game like that, then yeah, I 3-0. But if he's on point like he normally is, and the rest of them stay where they were, I don't see it going 3-0. But I think there's a couple question marks. It honestly could go any which way. I think it's Thieves either way. But I think
100%.
My gut tells me 3-1 is where
so
I'm.
What do we got after that?
We don't know. After that, it is
up in the air.
Yeah, that's the last.
The 11:30 game is
that's the last.
Heretics Gentlemates winner versus whoever Oh, they don't line these up very well. Oh, it depends on who loses the G2 OpTic and the LA phase, because depending on the seeding of those, one of them is going to go play Koi, and one of them plays the Paris-Miami winner. But it depends on
that's what I was saying. We
who
don't.
wins.
That's what I was saying. We don't know yet. We won't know until some of the early matches tomorrow.
Yeah.
But with that being said, day 1 in the books.
Yeah, day 1's in the books. I appreciate everybody that came in. Mercenary, Despops, Raging Onk, Rabbit. Thank y'all for coming in, popping in. Got the Prime sub from Legendary today. Appreciate you on that.
Got it.
Solid day. Good maps, good games. We didn't have a bunch of 3-0s, which is positive. I'm glad we didn't have a bunch of 3-0s. 3-0s seemed to...
There was 3.
There was a couple of them, but we had a few game 5s on day 1, which
is rare.
But until then, we'll be back tomorrow morning, 7 a.m.
Sounds good.
Bright and early.
Peace.
Thank y'all.